Now guys. Hello. Now guys. I have decided to do a Monday boot up because I don't know. I had the day off and I wasn't really doing anything. I was quite literally sitting in my chair, minding my own business, when all of a sudden I got the urge to boot, I guess. That's how it is sometimes. That's how I feel it is anyway. Yeah, almost Thanksgiving. Yeah, big ups. All right, you know what it is. We're gonna watch the guy, of course, because I want to see what's going on. You know what? I'm half tempted. I want to see whether or not he does the suggestion box again. I feel like it's gonna come back up. There's no way it won't, right? It has to. Plus, this is an opportunity for some people to get points. Bottles and points. You know what it is. Some people care about those. They want to get their intro stuff. All right. Let's swap over to this. I think the thing is working, so I'm going to assume it's working. I also wanted to try out, because Sarah pointed it out. We have Boglim Quest. I don't know if it's a complete game, although I can probably tell it's not even really a game. But it's a game. It exists. So I'm probably going to try this out, among other such nonsense. You know where we're going to be playing Boglim Quest? While we're watching the guy, I think. That'll be probably appropriate. It's looking pretty grungy, tubes. Probably going to be complaining about the Game Awards. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a thing about the Game Awards. There was like already a list of games that were going to be the things that are going to be the top games. What is it? Game Awards nominees. It already got listed. All right, somebody did a thing. Is this it? This is one of them. Okay. This is... Wait a minute. No, get out of here. This was the vote. Who the fuck was voting for this shit? No, this was an edit. This is a really good edit. Could you imagine if this was the list? I'd fucking piss myself. Eternites, fucking Lord of the Rings Gollum, Skull Island, Rise of Kong, Forspoken, Redfall, and everybody want to switch. Not those. Those aren't it. That'd be funny if it was, though. I don't want to go to Variety. There has to be somebody who's posted this up. And I don't want to actually have to go and click somewhere. Here it is. Reddit comes to the rescue with this. What? It's been... No, come on. Don't do that. Image link. Give me the image link. You can't get rid of the image link. I don't know if it's for real, but this is what was being passed around. Which I would be surprised if it wasn't these. Because it seems about right. Alan Wake, Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Mario Bros, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It sounds about right if those are it. I'd imagine it's real, but I'd rather this list. This would be the coolest. The actual coolest. We need this one to be the one that gets memed into existence. Not this one. This is lame. This is lame and stupid. But we'll see. He'll definitely complain because people are talking about it, and you know DSP, whenever it's a list and it has to do with games that he's played before, he has to goddamn defend or attack whatever the fuck he feels like is currently hurting his ego right now. So there you go. I already preemptively pulled up his suggestion box just in case. I have a feeling he might go over it, and he's already streaming. That's what you get when you click on his stream. Man spoils us. I don't think so. Always cool to hear a who cares about the Game Awards immediately followed by an hour-long rant about it. That's what kills me. It's like you can say you don't care who wins and you can explain why certain games aren't bad, but he does it in such a way where it feels like he's trying to defend a game that should win. I really don't understand what his point is. Sometimes I feel like he's just he just wants to fight just to fight, if that makes sense. You know what the best part about this slide? You can see what's going on in the background. He'll never crop this to stretch to fit. He'll always just kind of leave it that way, and that frog slide, you'll always be able to see part of the camera if it's there. Final Fantasy 16 didn't get Game of the Year nominations. He'll probably shit on it. Why would he? Oh yeah, that's right. It's because DSP loves shitting on everything. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. I had to think about that for a second. I keep forgetting that's his MO. Imagine DSP being positive. Okay, let me let the Jasper out. Jasper woke up from his nap because I'm talking very loudly. All right. Come on, Jasper. Time to get out of here.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
He was chilling on my bed, watching the window the entire day. He was like, when are you gonna go off to work? I'm supposed to claim this room for myself. Never happened. Never happened. I don't think I'm gonna do a I was tempted on doing a prediction. It's like, is DSP gonna do a cold open? He probably won't. If he did, it would be pretty good. Let me drop this a little bit and we'll keep it at that percentage. And we're going to check out this Boglim game. Hold up. Where's our D drive? Pebble James, Suika. The fuck did I? Okay, Boglim Quest.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
It was built it with Godot. Oh shit, you know it's going to be good. Let's see, can we pick it up? We'll use the generic game capture? Can it find it? It can find it. The question is, can I make it show up? Okay, if I do this, there we go. And then, yeah, we'll put him up on the mini screen over there. Doesn't matter. We don't really need him. This is the Boglim Quest. It's already looking pretty good. I like Mr. Jorsh over here. He's looking like a real peanut kind of guy. Oh god. Okay, I don't know if it looks like really crappy on the frames up there. I mean, it's smooth down here, but oh man, we might want to choose a different way to capture this. That's fucking abrupt. That's awful. Can we do it this way? Okay. Is this smoother? It is smoother. A little bit weirder, but okay, this is smoother. This needs to be burned in hell. No, I don't. Oh, we don't have enough stamina. We need some fucking stamina. How do we build stamina? Okay, huffing duster is not how you build stamina. Can we make a wand? You need wand wood. Oh shit, DSP starting. I think he's gonna do a cold open. If he does, it's gonna be weird. Oh, you can hear him clicking around too.
Good morning, everyone. Today's show is a big one. Why?
Oh, he is doing a cold open.
Award nominations have officially been announced. And of course, we've got a lot to talk about with all the games that are contenders for Game of the Year and more. Plus, of course, we're going to recap where I am with all the current playthroughs. And today is a huge streaming day because 2 Game of the Year nominees may complete on DSP Gaming. All this and more on the show. I'll see you in a sec.
That was good timing. Yo, taking a piss took the piss right out of his little opening. That was pretty good. Let me see if I can control the volume out of this. I wasn't expecting him to do a cold open. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, the layout is kind of rough, but you know what? It is what it is, Tubes.
Alrighty, everybody. Good morning.
Oh,
Today is Monday, November
do we have
13th,
stamina?
2023.
Is that the yellow
I'm
thing?
DSP, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, it
What a
is.
day, because today is the day
Neuron
once
is
a year
fire. It's safely
when all the
navigated
big
the
nominations are out for the Game
transmitter
Awards,
to the neuron
and we discuss
from a
them.
thought.
However,
Thoughts boost your prestige in the form of money.
I feel like
Okay.
I should preface any discussions that we have today with a very solid
win?
fact. There
Wait.
is no official Game of the Year.
Okay.
It's weird because I have to remind everyone this every year. There's no such thing as an official Game of the Year. Just like there's
What are
no
we
such
doing?
thing as an official Best Movie of the Year.
Oh my
or Best
God,
Song
he's
of the
being
Year. It
weird.
doesn't exist. It's all subjective. You have the right to like one game over another, and it's perfectly valid.
This is coming from the same dude who was wondering why Scott the Woz has like a whole bunch of views on a video that was 6 years old. I don't want to hear this.
Not everyone has a chance to play every single video game, and certainly not everyone has the same tastes. So it's kind of silly
Damn it,
that we
come on.
definitively announce, oh,
on,
it's
we
the
can-
Game
we
Awards,
can
and
get
here's the
this.
nominees, and here's the only games that were good this year, when in reality, it couldn't be further
We
from
can
the
do
truth.
this. We can do
But,
this.
much like the Oscars, right?
Oh,
The
it's
Game Awards
moving.
have become synonymous with gaming greatness
No!
every year. Although, there are certainly many, many years that are very polarizing when the games that are
God,
nominated
Josh,
for this
please.
show end up being head-scratchingly weird. Why did this game get nominated? Why did this game get left out? There's always issues when it comes to the Game Awards, and we'll talk a little bit about that on today's show.
Okay.
So, we
He's
will
gonna
likely
talk a lot
pick
about a
some
thing
of the
that
biggest
doesn't
categories
matter.
to discuss. I would love to have some interactive discussions with you who are here
Interactive
live on stream today
discussions.
about it. I'm sure you guys will have a lot to say about your thoughts about the
Mm,
Game of the Year,
no.
picks and nominees and things like that.
Josh,
and
please,
we'll
we
go
need to
from
make
there.
the money.
In addition,
Focus on
I'm
the
in the
burgers.
midst of multiple Game of the Year nominee playthroughs right now, which we're going to be wrapping up.
I thought they
One
don't
we're
matter,
definitely
Phil.
wrapping up today.
They matter now.
The other we're going to likely get pretty far
Shit. We did it.
into the end game, although I don't necessarily know if
we'll
we'll
talk
actually
about
beat it today.
Ozzy
But if we don't, we have
Osbourne.
another stream lined up this week to wrap it up. So there's a lot going on right now in the realm of gaming and in the realm of everything going on, and it's going to be a fun show, okay? So let's begin, shall we? First of all, yes, I still have these cold symptoms. I still got postnasal drip. I still got a runny nose. I still got gunk in my throat. And I
Yeah.
apologize. You're
Well,
still
we made
gonna
a
hear
little
it
bit of
today.
money.
It's going to be ongoing.
$116.
However, I can tell you, it's
Good.
getting a little bit better, just a little
Gotta
bit
go get
better
some
every
food.
day. Now it's been over 2 damn weeks since I had this cold, and it still persists.
Do we need...
But I am hoping the symptoms start to ease up and feel better. And I noticed yesterday, over the course of the day, that it definitely wasn't as bad anymore.
Dave's a little low.
After I had getting started with
Dave's perfect. I don't want to crank him up any higher than this. He's literally yelling at us.
the podcast, like by the end of the podcast and by the time I had started with the React show, the drip had actually started to calm down and alleviate. And over the course of the day, I definitely didn't have to blow my nose as much. So that was good. A little better every day is obviously better than no progress. So my apologies, but just heads up, yes, this cold persists. I'm still fighting through it, okay? All right, so before we get to the Game Awards discussion, let's talk about what I did yesterday on stream. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, and then we'll jump in, okay? So,
let's get
yesterday
started.
was a fun day. Why? Well, reacting resumed in a normal capacity. And what I mean by that is 2 weeks ago, I was so sick, I couldn't stream for almost a week. It set me back massively, in the React show that I do every week, which is called DSP versus the Internet, over on my sister channel, DSP React, was completely canceled. I didn't even have time to make it up because I lost so many days of streaming. So by the time I came back last week, sadly, I missed out on so many streams, there was no time for a makeup session, so we basically did a Halloween stream after Halloween had ended. Obviously, it wasn't very pertinent, right? It just wasn't. It was just like so mistimed, and a lot of people were scratching their heads, why is all this horror content in the early November? This week, we got back on track. Good variety of stuff on the show yesterday. a good variety of topics, video game stuff, some, I like to say, some political and religious stuff, which was kind of interesting for variety, some food, some travel stuff, you know, things about Thanksgiving, comparing Canadian Thanksgiving to American Thanksgiving as a holiday, and all that stuff. So it was actually, in my opinion, a really great show. I wasn't bored at all, and we had a good time. However, we lost a lot of support over on DSP Reacts. All right,
oh, no.
Why? Because
Why?
I was sick, and when I was sick and I didn't do that stream that week, I guess some people felt, I don't know, cheated out of the fact.
Bro, you just didn't stream. Calm the fuck down. He's like, him being sick is gonna never end. We're never gonna hear the end of it, and he's gonna keep using it as an excuse for every bad thing that's happened for this month, the next month, the month after that, and probably for the rest of the year. I hate this. I actually hate this. It's meaningless. It's actually fucking meaningless. Bro, you didn't stream 1 week, but you streamed the next week. Should have gotten the money then, right? I don't know. I actually don't know.
That they were members and they didn't get
Bro.
that show that week. And I wish that there was something that I could have done. I wish I could have cloned myself, or I don't know. But you know, obviously I didn't mean it to miss work. But it's just what happened. And so we lost some like 30, 40 members on the channel. And because of that, the number of submissions went down and all of that. However, yesterday there was somewhat of a rallying. And I would say we gained back about 10 or 15 members to the channel, which was great. And hopefully we can now get back on track.
Shit.
And we can start to get back to the regular groove of things, doing the React content every week. All right. So I thought it was a great show. 3 videos are now live over on DSP Reacts. The channel is youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. Give it a look. See if you like the stuff. If you do, or if you want to be part of the show, please become a member of that channel. All right. That is how that channel is profitable. Those videos, no exaggeration, all got claimed. Well, I think it was like 3 or 4 out of the 6 got claimed. I can't monetize them, and this happens all the time on the channel, where the videos get profit sharing or outright no right to monetize because I'm doing third-party stuff.
Yeah, we got more.
So really, the only reason that channel is profitable is because people become a member. Now, if you're a member, you are the person who nominates the videos every week for that show every Sunday. So you have power. If you become a member, it's one of the best benefits you can get being a member of my channel. So please consider it. Give it a look. Enjoy. There's 3 more days of videos coming later on this week. If you become a member, you can actually watch the archive stream right away and see all of that right now.
Yes.
No reason to wait. Okay? Okay. So that was our React portion of yesterday's stream. Then we jumped back over here to DSP Gaming for a late night session, the first one ever, of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Whoa,
now,
what does that mean?
How did it go? Well, first of all, every time I play this game, I do the daily challenges. And last night, the daily challenges went so smoothly. It was like, get like 5 headshot kills with an assault rifle. That's so simple. Get like 30 kills.
What's
I can't remember what it was. It was like 30 kills. Oh, looking down the sights. How easy is that? Because I do that all the time, right? And then it was get 2 kills with the breacher drone. Now, I didn't have the breacher drone, but I picked one of the default classes that had it, and I got it like immediately. I got like a double kill with one,
like
too.
$1,000.
So, did all those right away, and then I switched to the SMG Striker, which actually had been suggested to me by a viewer.
Yeah.
Because for what I'm to understand, if you use this gun,
we can get some
unlock
hard-boiled
a skill
eggs.
tree that you unlock a better gun that everyone seems to like in the meta of the game. Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't really like the SMG Striker. I think it's weak. It does not do much damage at all from long range, so it's really a mid to close range gun. But even then, the time to kill is so ridiculous. You got to fill people with so many bullets to get a kill with that thing. So after using it for like over an hour, I didn't really like it. I was pretty disappointed with the gun's performance. And by the end of the stream, I'd switched to a marksman rifle, which I was just starting to get into, and then I ran out of time. I couldn't stay late last night. Why? Because I had to do private patron react videos, which I did for over an hour, and it was fun to do, but it's time consuming, so I couldn't stick around and do extra
fucking
gameplay
Slayer
last
was
night.
pissed off.
So it was 2 hours of Modern Warfare 3. Had a good time overall yesterday. Good variety of stuff. I hope that you guys enjoy. And we'll talk about the upcoming schedule right now, so you know what to expect for the rest of the week. Okay?
Game, it's terrifying. It's great.
Today, it is the continuation of Marvel's Spider-Man 2. A Game of the Year nominee, by the way, and we're in the end game. We're about 25 hours into the game, and
Here, if
There's
you guys want
5
to check
story
it out,
missions left. So if I just
I'll
focused
link it.
on the story missions today and nothing else, we absolutely would beat the game.
Where is
But
it?
I've done so much content in this
find it.
game,
I'll find it
and
after
I
this.
certainly don't want to miss out on content that's part of, you know, the storylines that I've been doing. There's a The Flame side questing line where apparently the final mission's about to open up, and once that opens, I want to do it. Don't know how long that will take, but that's the end of a quest line there.
I hate the fucking daily rap style shit,
In
man.
addition,
There's just so much.
There's still
Bro,
some
move
random side
on.
content around the city. There's the spider drones. We haven't found all of them yet.
I'm actually just beyond bored out of my gourd right now. I'm so glad I'm playing Boglim Quest right now, because if I wasn't, I would just, I don't know. I would have already committed, I would have committed Bogrito by now. Like, I don't want to know about this game. I don't care. Most of the people who are watching don't care. I wish he would just talk about whatever he wanted to talk about and get to the suggestion segment already and just move on.
There's the bird missions where you have to do like the slipstream going after one of the robot birds and take it out. There's a few of those left, like 3 or 4 of those left. And then apparently there's one final kind of side content in the game that hasn't opened up yet. I have no idea what it is because it's not on the map. So I can't imagine what it's going to be. So once I do that stuff, I believe I would have platinumed the game. So we'll see how it goes today. You know, I'll play it by ear, and obviously if there's nothing to do on the map, then we're just going to continue on with the story. But if there is extra side content that opens up, then I'm going to do that. Because again, I'm not in a rush to beat Spider-Man 2. We don't have to beat it today. If we do, great. But we definitely don't have to complete it today. Considering the amount of time I put into it, I probably want to see if I can platinum it. It seems like an easy platinum, right?
Oh
just like
my
Spider-Man 1
God.
was. It's just a little time
I
consuming.
cannot
but
believe
pretty
this.
easy
He's
to
going
do.
to platinum
So,
it. It's going to take forever.
That's today's daytime stream.
Do
all right?
something else.
Now, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be the conclusion of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. To be honest, I don't think we're going to need the entire 2 hours for this conclusion.
Of course
Why?
you're not.
We're already in World 7, which is Bowser's final world. We've already beaten the first.
Spoiler alert, there are only like 3 fucking stages to Bowser's world and then just Bowser's castle. That's it. Even if he has to do like special stage, it's not that much content. He's somehow or other taking an 8-hour game and he stretched it out to almost 20.
First stage. So there's 3 stages left, and each stage, of course, you have to do all the purple coins, you have to hit the flags at the end, and then, of course, the wonder portions of the stage, which get you the wonder seeds. So the usual extra stuff, but I've already done the special world stuff, so I feel like I've already done the most challenging stuff in the game, except for the secret final stage.
We got both of them,
because
Dwight.
apparently, once you 100% everything in the game, a ultra secret, very challenging true final stage apparently opens up.
Yeah,
It did
pretty
this
cool.
in Super Mario Brothers Odyssey. It used to do this back in the day with the classic Mario games, so I'm not surprised that they did it here as well.
Okay, Snort.
So,
Pretty
we'll
cool.
see how it goes, but I'm pretty sure with only 3 stages left and then the super secret final stage, it's not going to take me 2 hours to complete 4 stages. In a Mario game, have you ever seen anyone take 30 minutes per stage? You know what I mean? For any Mario game? I don't think so.
DSP, have you been paying attention to your own playthrough? You literally had one Goomba segment where it literally took you 30 minutes to get past it. I was there restreaming it. That's the reason why you have almost 20 hours in this fucking playthrough. Okay, whatever.
So, I'm fairly certain that we're going to wrap up Mario tonight on the late stream. Now, if we wrap it up on the earlier side, then that's perfectly fine.
Q&A.
We can stick around and maybe do a little bit of Q&A, a little bit of a chill session. If we do that, I'll probably let everyone know. You know, I'll post up around, hey guys, we beat the game, but if you want to come by and just chill for an hour or whatever. Okay? Yeah. So, let's see. Let's see how it goes. But I'm excited. I'm excited because we're in the home stretch of 2 amazing Game of the Year contender games. They've been amazing experiences. Each one, you know, at this point, we're around, I think with Mario, we're just around the 20-hour mark, and with Spider-Man, we're on the 25-hour mark. So they're lengthy games, they're good stuff. I really enjoyed them. And I hope that you'll join me all day long for the fun, okay? Tomorrow, we're starting something new. Tonight, I'm going to download Like a Dragon Gaiden over on my Xbox Series X, and we're going to start that up tomorrow as a first playthrough stream premiere. So that'll be fun. And then tomorrow night, we're going to do more Call of Duty Modern
We did
Warfare 3
it!
on the late stream.
We
this
beat
time, I'm
Boglim
likely not going to be
Quest.
using that SMG because I don't really like it. I don't know if we'll use a marksman rifle.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
we
actually
beat
try a sniper
Boglim
rifle.
Quest.
Or, you know, maybe we'll go to an assault. I haven't used a machine gun at all. I haven't used an LMG or anything like that. Maybe we'll do that, right? We'll see, because it also depends on what the daily challenges are. So, we'll see what happens. But tomorrow night, more Modern Warfare fun. And then Wednesday is a little bit up in the air, and here's why. I am going to play Like a Dragon Gaiden on the first stream again on Wednesday, but I don't know what the late stream is. It really depends on what happens today with Spider-Man. If I happen to beat Spider-Man today, then we're done, and then Wednesday night will be more Modern Warfare 3. But if we don't beat Spider-Man today, what I will do is I will have Wednesday night be the final stream and conclusion of Spider-Man. So that way, this week, we will have wrapped up all lingering playthroughs, and we can move on to all new stuff. Okay, so let's see how it goes, because it's Friday. It's the premiere of Super Mario Bros. RPG, well, Super Mario RPG Remake, which yes, I'll be playing. So we're gonna have Super Mario RPG Remake, I should say, Like a Dragon Gaiden, as kind of ongoing narrative-based streams. We're gonna have Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. We may or may not, sooner rather than later, bring back Starfield just to finish it. And if I bring back Starfield, I'll tell you guys right now, I'm just gonna do the storyline finish. That's all I care about. I don't care about other faction quests. I don't care about other companion quests. The game is such a disappointing afterthought.
I didn't know that's
and
what you
asking for it,
call
but I put so much time into it, 40 hours, I don't just drop it. So I think we might just play it and finish it, even if it's only like 2-3 night streams or whatever, just to beat it and say we're done with it, so we can move on.
Very human-like take, if you ask me.
So, you know, that will maybe be coming, but I know you guys are clamoring for the return of Street Fighter 6. Whether it's, you know, me doing multiplayer, bring back Blanca, Lily, maybe Honda to the master rank, or me trying out other characters like maybe Zangief or Dalsim or others.
No,
in
get out of here!
I know you guys are craving Street Fighter 6. I haven't played it now in almost a month. Are you aware?
Whoa.
So,
no, I'm not aware.
I get it. This has been a very busy month. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that with all of these new releases coming out, we weren't going to have time for regular multiplayer stuff like this.
He literally has a fucking multiplayer game currently on the list with Modern Warfare, a game that nobody really asked for, and a game that he himself said he didn't have any interest in playing. He shat on it when he was talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and he was praising that game, a game that he didn't even play. And he's talking about how we didn't have any time for multiplayer. Yeah, because you've been playing games like Mario Wonder and complaining about it being too long because you spend way too long on stages. You're trying to be really anal and 100% so you can prove that, I don't know, you love Mario games. But I don't know. I think all of this is just trash. It's just hooey and trash.
But now things are finally starting to slow down.
I thought it was a busy gaming month.
It would be a good time to bring back Street Fighter 6. Plus, by the way, I'm literally like 1 to 2 streams.
Wait a minute. I thought we were in the midst of the hardcore begging season. I mean, gaming season. Sorry, I keep getting that mixed up. We were literally in the hardcore gaming season. And that we didn't have any time to play any games whatsoever. But here he is saying, yeah, man, things are slowing down. And in actuality, in reality, actually, we're going to have time to play some other games. You know, those games that we skipped out on and that we could be playing, but we're not going to play those games. We're going to go back and play the other games. Why aren't we playing and finishing Starfield? I thought we needed to finish that. It's going to be the year 2024. The year 2024. And we're going to complete Starfield. He's going to have this face looking at us.
Away from beating the story mode as well.
Whatever.
Right? Which I want to beat. My God, I've been playing it since what? June, July? So obviously I want to beat it, right? So, let's see what happens, but all this stuff is possible. Of course, there's other stuff too. Phil, will you play RoboCop? Phil, will you play
Lords of the Fallen?
Will you play Sea of Stars? And the answer to all that is yeah, it's all possibility.
It's all possible.
The thing is, right now,
bro, you could turn fucking lead to gold. That's possible.
Like once we finish these games this week,
but it's not going to happen,
and we get into say the thick of things next week. We're going to have opportunities to decide what we want to do next, and we're going to have to talk about it. Maybe do some polling or whatever. I don't know what people want more than others. You know, there's a lot of opportunities and a lot of options for things to do right now. Really, there's only one other major game coming out this year, and that's the Avatar game in December. You know, after that, there's some Christmas-themed games I could play, like there was a Grinch game that came out and stuff like that.
Wow. So there really wasn't anything for him to play. This is literally an admission that there really wasn't a whole lot of games for him to play during this hardcore season. He bragged and bragged and bragged that his schedule is so full, there are so many things to play. In actual reality, he played hardly anything. You can actually visibly see that on his fucking streams. Mario, fucking Spider-Man, fucking Modern Warfare. So we just have those 3, Alan Wake being 4. And that's it. That's literally it. my God. Who redeemed something? VIP me for Billy. All right, big up to Billy. You've redeemed the VIP nonsense. Well, VIP is like, yeah, like, look at this. He had Sonic, and that went away really, really, really quick. And Assassin's Creed. So he had nothing. This whole fucking nonsense, this whole fucking hardcore, I have so many things to play, has been a crock of shit. He has played like 3 games the majority of the time, and he's somehow or another stretched Mario Wonder to be almost 20 fucking hours. A game that should take you at max 8 to normal complete, 11 to 12 if you want 100% it, because he spent way too much time on it. So big ups the hardcore gaming season, nothing got played. Surprise fucking surprise. Wow. Shocker.
We're going to do next, whatever it may be.
Let's go ahead and VIP your ass.
After these narrative-based games or during these narrative-based games to mix it up, okay?
Saving up those points.
All right.
To get a little gem.
Schedule-wise, that's what we're looking at. I also just want to remind everyone that coming up this month in less than 2 weeks is the Adpocalypse 2.0 Marathon.
Oh, God.
It'll be over on DSP Reacts on Black Friday. That is Friday, November 24th, so 11 days away. During that marathon, I'm going to be reacting to advertisements that you nominate. And you can nominate in 2 different ways. If you're a standard viewer, type ¡Adpocalypse into the chat. Or there's a community post you can find on the community tab of the channel.
Yeah,
either one of those. You go there and you can post up advertisements for the show. If you're a channel member, you get priority to have your ads watched on the show. And you can find your thread over on the members tab of this channel on the main channel page. Okay? So we'll be watching ads all day long, and it's fun. We did this last year, and everyone was like, oh, this is never going to work. It's not going to be a good time. It ended up being one of the most unique things I've ever did, and people were actually, like, asking me to do it right away again.
Dude, what are you talking about? It was one of your poorly accepted, like, fucking pieces of shit that you made. Like, I don't think anybody actually cared about that. Where's the Adpocalypse? Adpoc. Oh, my God. Am I even going to be able to find this? The DSP Adpocalypse. I'm just looking for the Adpoc. Bro, did he not put it on this channel? Is it on the DSP Reacts? And that's why I can't find it? DSP Reacts. Let's see. Adpocalypse. You've got to be kidding me. What did he name it? What did he name this autistic piece of
Could you do it for like,
crap?
you know, January? And I was like, nah, we'll hold off. We'll see what happens. And now here we are a whole year later.
Oh, yeah. It's because it gets buried. That's what happens. It gets fucking buried. I don't know why he doesn't pick up on a partial fucking search, but because he does Black Friday Apocalypse, there you go. And you could argue whether or not it was well accepted. I mean, 4K is 4K, but by the end of this, it was not looking so hot, bros. It really was not. Where's the part, like the ending part for this? There's no way it was just 2 parts. I refuse to believe it. Oh my God. This was a nothing marathon. I don't even think he got a whole lot of support. Yeah, he didn't get a whole lot of support for this. Oh man, I kind of want to look up my own fucking whatchamacallits. Here's part 3. For some reason, this didn't show up in the search. Yeah, we got an extra $10 after an hour. Or here's part 4.
What did they do? He started making comedy ads, and then
hey, look at that, 115, and we were wearing a funny fucking hat.
No. But basically, would you like to see maybe every 6 months, or do you just want to see, just on Black Friday? Like, I need feedback. I would love your feedback. Okay. So please feed me. Give me input. As Johnny 5 would say, we didn't watch any short circuit advertisements, but as Johnny 5 would say, need input. Please feed me input.
He was begging people to tell him what to do, and nobody gave a shit because nobody really gave you much input. That's it. You didn't even get like automated boon in here. For the algorithm, another great marathon. It looks like the Jesus that lady painted over and became viral. Lol. Nobody cared. Literally nobody cared.
More input. And Johnny 5 is a lie. All right, guys, thanks. That was a great reminiscing session. I had a great time. Thank you for a great time. Until next time, whenever that may be, remember, may the spirit of capitalism, right?
With you?
Commerce, consumer.
Blay? Oh God, I must have been fucking drunk when he did this.
Right? Commerce, Blay.
What was he trying to say?
Consumerism and Black Friday forever be in your hearts. Remember, got to keep that spirit alive of spending all your money on dumb shit all year long.
It's kind of fitting that he would say this too when you think about it. Because he wants you to spend money on him. So, you know.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Until next time.
All right. Peace out. Yong out. There you go. They were clamoring for it, I guess.
It's time to bring it back, right? So, if you have not yet, please consider posting up some advertisements. Now, the ads must be retro ads from like the 80s, 90s, or 2000s. Sadly, anything from the 2010s on is going to be too recent. And likely what's going to end up happening is those are going to get claimed or blocked on YouTube. Yeah. We got to go with old ads that no one really cares about anymore.
I wonder if he's going to do it on the DSP
protected under fair use. Sadly, YouTube does not respect fair use. So nothing you can really do about that. I just got to stay in line with older stuff. Okay? Now, in addition to that, that day we're going to do a Feasting with Phil episode where I'm going to order some food and we're going to have a live meal together. It's been many months since I did that. That'll be fun.
Live meal as compared to a dead meal together.
In addition, we may or may not have some drinking going on depending on levels of contributions. If
drinking is coming back again.
And in addition to all of that, there's going to be a tier maker. And I think
tier maker.
Likely look for some tier makers this week that we can do during the show, unless you guys have recommendations for a tier maker you'd like to see during that show. Yeah. But I was thinking something like maybe ranking Thanksgiving holiday foods that people eat here in the United States and ranking them against each other. Or
he literally did an American food ranking thing on the last Adpocalypse. Why is he going to do another food one again? I guess food is the only thing he truly can care about. Everything else is kind of like, yeah, we don't really care.
I was thinking maybe something to do, I don't know, with Black Friday or
I don't know. Maybe Derek will do something. I don't know.
I would definitely like
he's got he's got some fucking tits on him today. Look at this shit. Like, I was trying not to look at it, but like, okay, it doesn't help that you can kind of. Okay, I'm gonna do something and you're probably not gonna like it. But if you look right here. If you look right here. Oh God. If you look right here. Actually, you know what? We should copy this image. Can we copy this? Yeah, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna open this up in Paint. Okay. Oh, oogie. If you open this up here and you were to take a wild guess in this general vicinity, what do we want? We want crayon, please. But over in this vicinity right here, you can sort of make out a tit situation. And if you're really, really careful, you can see almost a nipple. So don't think about it too much, because if you start thinking about it too much, you might be, you know. Bruh, he needs a Wonder Bra or something going on right now, man. He needs the support now more than ever.
I would definitely like to do something.
Yeah.
I need your feedback.
I changed some of the notifications, so there's a few new notifications, especially for the year-long ones. Room's pretty cold right now.
What kind of tier maker would you like to do for the Adpocalypse Marathon? All right, so let me know. And we love these marathons are so much fun. Why? Because it's an opportunity to sit back and relax. It's not about serious progress in any game or anything particularly that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
We get to just kind of have a good time together, enjoy the holidays, chill, talk. You know, that's what it's all about.
I don't think they can do anything else.
So I certainly hope that you will join me for the Adpocalypse again. This is going to be on Friday, November 24th, all day long over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. Should
Oh,
be a great
yeah.
time. And
It's
I hope
going
to
over
see you
on the
then,
other
all
channel.
right? Fair enough.
Part 1
right,
on the
that's the
DSP
schedule.
Gaming. Part 2 on the DSP Reacts.
And that's what I got to talk about. Now, before we get into the
Okay.
Game Awards stuff, what I would like to say is thank you so far for your
The
support this week. We are halfway through my stream,
Yeah!
and you guys have been great. We actually rallied and got a whole bunch of memberships back on the channel. Remember,
more money.
We were down to only around 400, and now we really rallied up. Thank you for that. At one point, we had over
Eric,
650,
he's just,
and I'm
you
trying
know,
to build the channel back up to that
he's
level.
just,
all right?
loving
if you like
what
the
he's
content,
loving.
if you enjoy what I'm doing, please
Give
consider
him some money,
supporting the
dude.
channel. I don't have any sponsorships or partnerships.
I
don't do
the
any
one to be
product
sponsored.
placements. There's no referral codes. I don't play games for money. I don't shill products on my streams.
Bruh, you are the product, you idiot. You are the product. You're shilling yourself. And you do play games for money. You just don't play games that are given to you for free for money. And even then, that's a stretch, because some of your benefactors are the ones that give you the games. Let's be real and honest.
I'm literally here to have a good time with you guys. That's what the whole point is. All right.
well.
But I can only succeed through crowdfunding. All right. So
Yeah.
please consider contributing to
Giving
the
me
channel
money.
in some way if you watch and enjoy this content. Okay. There's many ways you can do it. First of all, something that I should actually bring up: YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, when you purchase this subscription service, allows you so many benefits on YouTube. Number one, you will never see an advertisement ever on YouTube.
Holy shit.
Tell me that's not an advantage, especially if you're someone who uses YouTube all the time for stuff.
cannot believe it.
You watch it a lot. It's a godsend, and it's super helpful, all right? And if you have YouTube Premium and you watch someone's channel who has ads enabled, they get paid for the ads, as if you watched them even though you didn't. So if you like someone, you watch their content all the time, but you being a YouTube Premium member
What
actually
a
helps them
shill.
out.
What a
But
fucking
you get so many
shill.
other benefits from YouTube Premium. For example,
It's really great knowing that he's running ads every aggressive ads. No, he's running normal balanced ads every fucking 30 minutes on top of all this shilling.
you can
God
minimize
damn.
YouTube.
Imagine if I had a segment that's like, guys, you know what the best way you can support me? You know what one of the easiest ways to support me? You know those Amazon subscriptions that you get because you want free shipping with Amazon? It comes with Amazon Prime with a free Twitch sub. You too could be using that sub to subscribe to me. It's the best way to stay in shape or something like that. And then something about the ads, and you don't have to see them even if I turn them on or off, even though I don't have them on. And then I have to go at length over and over and over again. I got to make hand motions the entire time. I got to be like fucking swinging around. I got to be leaning left and right while I'm doing it.
As an app and just have it play in the
God.
background, and I do this to listen to music and playlists all the time. You can pre-download shows that you
Man,
watch, like for
imagine
example this
shilling
podcast. You could
YouTube
pre-download
Premium.
4 episodes of this
You
podcast.
don't get anything
and then
out
when
of
you're
it.
driving and you don't have a good internet connection,
Yeah, I mean-
or you're on a break at work, you can just hit play and listen to it without an internet connection. How cool is that? And that's just a few of the benefits of YouTube Premium, okay?
You could literally do that with Brave and it costs you nothing. You could actually just do it with the Brave browser and just download whatever fucking thing that you want to fucking listen to and just watch it later. It costs you nothing. Literally costs you nothing. And it works a hell of a lot better than YouTube's fucking app. Not to mention, if you don't want to look at it in mobile mode, you can look at it in desktop mode too. And it blocks all the ads. There's literally no negative for using Brave. So there you go. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. I'm going to take a sip of my kombucha while that's happening
consider
too.
becoming a YouTube Premium member
They would
today.
say
It
like
helps
that.
me out and it would help you out as
Kombucha?
well. But outside of that, there are so many ways that you can help this channel. Super chats and super stickers during live
Super
streams.
chats,
a super thanks
sticker,
on a
super
video that's eligible
thanky.
for it. If you do any of those things, I'll give you a personal shout out. Okay?
Yeah, unless you're a troll.
Even highlighting your comment. If you do super thanks on a video, I always highlight those comments. Okay?
You don't. What?
A membership or a gifted
Okay,
membership.
whatever.
Tis the season, as they say. If
Tis
you're someone
the
who's here on my
season,
streams
baby.
and you're watching my stuff and you're
Tis the
enjoying
season
it,
again.
and you want to support the community, you could give some memberships to the community, and I'm sure people would be very appreciative of that right now, to have all the benefits, including the ability to talk as much as you want in a chat without any limitations, no slow-mo.
How hard is it to set up a
cool
hand
chat
rig?
crown badge to
It
show
depends
how
on
long
what
you're a
you're
supporter,
using.
access to all of my emotes, priority for special
Are you
events
trying to
like
get
the
the,
Adpocalypse right now. You get that priority to
the,
nominate ads and stuff like
leap that I use?
All that stuff, right?
'Cause if it's a leap, it's not hard.
Please consider contributing in some way, but hey, you want to help out the community, gifting memberships would be a great way. And then, of course, there's tipping. I try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every single stream, because that would help out a ton. That's liquidity for me. I mean, no exaggeration. I have to buy Super Mario RPG this week, and that's the funds that buy that. That's the money that pays for my groceries every week, you know? So, tips are very important.
That's the thing you're trying to get, because that is not hard to use. It's pretty easy and pretty lightweight.
If you like this content, this is how I make a
some
living.
more advanced shit
it's not
out
about
there.
ad revenue
I
on
just
YouTube
don't use
anymore. Quite frankly, ad revenue is small. You know, right now I'm doing a demo of YouTube's automatic ads program on my stream.
It's easy.
And I've got some mixed feedback on it. Some people seem to think that it's all right, and others seem to think that it's annoying. Right now, actually, I'm wondering when it's going to roll one. Because
oh my god, we're literally looking for
set
ads.
it up this morning, and I don't know if it actually ran any ads or not yet.
Oh my god.
And I've been basically trying to get feedback from you guys about what you think about these ads. And a lot of people are saying that the ads are actually pertinent to them. Like, some people have been saying, yeah, the ads are regional. They're actually for things in my area, which is...
Wow, could you imagine that? Google the thing that literally tracks all of your movements through the digital landscape. The one that collects all of your data because you probably have a Gmail account. You're telling me that the ads they service 9 times out of 10 are going to be things that are pertinent to the things that you've said, the things that you've written about, the things that you have looked at? You're telling me that's what it is? No fucking way. Unbelievable. I couldn't have even figured that out. You're kidding me. He's literally praising ads being good because they're pertinent to shit that people care about. This is where we're at in the DSP timeline. We're literally praising how ads are good, and that they are good, that people are getting bombarded with ads they should care about. He might as well just say he's literally one step away from saying just click on him at this point.
Good. Some people
seem
to say that the ads are not that bad at all. It's not bothering them, and others are saying it is. So I want to continue to experiment with this. I want to see what happens with different levels of ads and things. So please continue to give me your feedback. But I don't know if it ran any ads this morning, right? Did anyone on stream see an ad yet? Because the stream's been running for over 40 minutes, and you would think it would have run an ad, and I don't think it did.
Have you seen any ads, guys?
So
whoa, where are my ads?
I don't know if it's working or not.
Oh my god, it's like when the tips are broken and he has to start leaning in
right now just to
and he has to start looking and see, did he get a tip? He's literally doing it for an ad. He's leaning in, manually checking to see if he got an ad run.
So I don't know.
What the fuck? What's going on?
There you go. Anyway, you know what it is it's dependent on region. God. It's dependent on a lot of various factors. Okay, so not everyone's always going to see an ad.
Thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it, Sarah.
Might not always work. You know, there's all these factors that come into play. Anyway, if you see ads on the stream, that's why I'm testing it out. I'm curious to see if I demo this for a couple of weeks, would it significantly help me at all? You know, I don't know. So I guess we'll see. But thank you guys for any kind of support today, please. If you can support the stream, please do. That is how I make my living.
So hungry.
We're going to start talking
starving for money.
The Game Awards, but first I have to blow my nose, which sucks. This cold sucks, but I have to before we do it.
Get to the next segment.
To do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to that.
Mute some mic. Let's waddle over. Let's get over. Let's see. Do we got some jams? Oh yeah, he's got the gray jams on today. Yep, those are the gray jams today. Oh, I hate the little clicky clacky noises.
Okay, so getting back on topic now. This morning of the Year Award nominees were announced, or I should say the Game Awards nominees were announced. This covered various topics. Of course, you always have your Game of the Year contenders, Game of the Year nominees. But in addition, you have all of your minor categories as well. And before we actually get to the games that are nominated, I would just like to read through the various categories so you guys know what they actually do at the Game Awards.
For those of you who are not aware.
So, here you go. I'm actually going to start from the bottom, and I'm going to read all the way up. These are all the categories, all right, that they do at the Game Awards, all right? So, from the bottom up, ready? Best Esports Event, Best Esports Coach, Best Esports Team, Best Esports Athlete, Best Esports Game. They really love their esports now at the Game Awards, apparently. It's interesting. Wasn't aware that was that big of a deal. Okay. Content Creator of the Year. Always a hilarious topic because usually people don't know 90% of the people that are nominated for that category. Never even heard of them. Most Anticipated Game. Best Adaptation. Best Multiplayer. Best Sports and Racing. Best Sim and strategy game.
Let's get out of here, man.
Best family, best fighting, best RPG, best action adventure, best action, best VR or AR, best mobile game, best debut indie game, but also best independent game. So a debut independent game and also a separate topic for all
best
independent
mobile
games.
Game.
Okay. Best community support, best ongoing game, games for impact, innovation in accessibility, best performance by a game actor, basically, best audio design, best score and music, best art direction, best narrative, best game direction, and game of the year. Okay?
Okay.
Pretty crazy. It's a lot of topics, a lot of categories. They take it seriously, I guess. Or do they? Because here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Here's
the
in
Game
reality.
Awards. I hate to say it.
I hate to say it. I love when he says I hate to say it, because you know when he hates to say it, he loves to say it.
Flaws every single year. And as much as I feel that Jeff Keighley is very well intentioned with his show, and he's really trying to make games professional. Look what he's done in the last several years with Summer Game Fest as E3 was on the decline. He basically replaced E3 with his own show that's just as good.
Okay.
I get that he's trying to make this professional. All right, I totally get it. But the Game Awards have 2 critical flaws every year that I call out, but they're all just ignored as if it doesn't exist. All right? Flaw number 1.
They should be listening to Phil, by the way.
The Game Awards have a cutoff for what games can be nominated. So I'll give you an example. All right? And I'm not saying that this seriously would be a contender
Mario
or anything.
RPG.
But the Game Awards only consider games up to a certain point in November. So, for example, this week, Like a Dragon Gaiden came out. Guess what game is not eligible?
This hurts my fucking soul so much. It's not because it's easy to call, but it's because of how stupid the argument is. Like, this rationale and this argument can be used at any cutoff point ever. If Like a Dragon Ishin came out, no, he literally did this with fucking Spider-Man. He actually just did this with Spider-Man. The show itself is announced well into advance. Like 6 months into advance. It's a known thing. It happens every year. It's the same time roughly every single year. The games that will be considered will be games up to a certain cutoff, but then next year they will consider those games on top of the games coming up for the year as well until the next cutoff and the next cutoff. This works for literally any industry when you have a time or a person or a cap cutoff of anything. If it's time sensitive, DSP works the same way. DSP considers games that are going to be released that year, right? For his little stupid event. What happens when a game comes out in January? He's less likely to consider it, I guess. I don't even really know. There are times in which he just doesn't even include it. But how on earth are you going to include a game that isn't even physically out for people to play? Or even if it is out, hardly anybody's played it because it just came out. I cannot believe the actual sheer audacity of this fucking troglodyte to say something as stupid and invalid as he's mad because there's a cutoff date for an award show that he doesn't even give a shit about. Bro, he hasn't even played the game. He doesn't even know if it's good. He's praising a game that he hasn't even played yet. And he was doing the same shit for the other award show that the fucking Golden Jimmies. When Spider-Man wasn't there. And now that Spider-Man's part of this one, now he's complaining about another game he hasn't even fucking finished. He didn't even start this game he's talking about. What a worthless fucking argument. What an actual factual worthless fucking argument to waste time and energy on.
Right? This week, Super Mario RPG Remake comes out. It's not eligible. Guess what other game comes out next month? The Avatar game from Ubisoft. It's not eligible. Why? Because the Game Awards are run the first week of December. But that's not the end of the year. How can you have a year show? The Game of the Year Awards, the Game Awards, it's supposed to be contenders for the year. But it doesn't include anything from the last month and a half to 2 months of the year. How does that make sense?
Maybe it's by the end of the fiscal year, Phil. I don't fucking know.
It doesn't. And you might say, well, why did they do it that way?
Every single
because
year, man.
of advertisers. I'm not shitting you.
I'm done.
They found during market research the best way to make money on
I
the
just
show
wanted
is to
to
run it the first week of
fucking
December.
speed
If they
up.
ran it in January, most advertisers
I'm
are already
so
spending
tired
all of
of
their
this.
advertising budgets for Christmas, and they don't have a lot of money to throw towards ads in January. So if they held the show in January and it was more legit for the awards, they
Like,
would not make as much
he
money.
could literally explain the reason why he's currently running a whole bunch of ads on his channel is because it's currently the busiest season for like consumerism and whatnot. But he's not going to admit that. That's the reason why he's doing it, though, because he sees that opportunity. He did it every single year where he complained about how he was not getting ads on a certain playthrough like GTA or whatnot. And he would be like, guys, I'm not making any money. Everything's getting claimed. Usually I would get a whole bunch of money from it. That's why he's running it this year. That's why he's doing it on his streams. He's trying to capitalize on shit like that. But like, look at this dude. He's making arguments over a fucking game he hasn't even played yet. I'm not even denying whether or not Super Mario RPG is going to be good or not. Like a Dragon could be like Game of the Year contender. But who cares? Who literally cares? He doesn't care about this award show. If he doesn't care about this award show, he himself can award that game by the end of the year, Game of the Year. And it'll be more meaningful and like robust to him. Literally, it could be more meaningful and robust to him then.
I think that's incredibly stupid. I don't think that's fair. I think it's unprofessional. But if you really want to talk unprofessional, in truth, the reason that I really find the core flaw of this show is that I just named all the categories, right? And you might say, oh, well, that's interesting. So how do they determine the winners? Are you ready? 120 gaming journalists and insiders vote.
Yeah. That's why most of us don't even really care. That's not new. We go through this every year. I'm skipping past this.
Okay? Gaming journalists and insiders.
Not
gamers.
I'm so
but
past
gaming journalists
this.
and insiders are the
He
people who vote on
has
these
his own
categories.
show.
So you might say for yourself, wait a minute. If you truly look at the innovative games and the best games of 2023, why would a game...
He literally has
would a
his
game
own show.
like Street Fighter 6 ever be nominated for Game of the Year? Okay?
No.
Well, let's take a look. Let's actually start that discussion right now. Okay?
Oh
Game of the Year
my
nominees for 2023 are as follows. You ready
God.
for this? Here we go. These are the Game of the Year contenders for this year. Alan Wake 2.
It's not going to win.
Okay, I agree on that one. I just finished it, and it was one of the most innovative games I've played in many years. It will resonate with me forever because of the innovative things it did.
Okay, somebody who played or watched him play, what did Alan Wake 2 innovate on? I watched that gameplay for like 20-30 minutes tops. I have no idea what the fuck it did. There were like math questions that he couldn't answer. There was like basic gunplay that I think existed, and you swap between two characters. What the fuck is he smoking? Was that much better than Alan Wake 1, to be honest? I never played Alan Wake 1. I don't know what he's talking about. But apparently Alan Wake 2, no, okay, whatever. It's not gonna win.
Love the game. One of the best narratives ever. Yes, it's definitely Game of the Year contender for me. Okay?
Hey, for you.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. A game that was praised highly by fans. A game that everybody wanted you to play and you refused to, and a game that you yourself praised for being very, very positive towards its customer base.
And
especially for being a full completed game with no DLC. Are you gonna shit on it?
certainly I didn't play it, but I think it's undeniable. This game,
okay,
considered
it's
one
not
of the best
shitting on
PC RPGs
Thank
of all
God.
time. Then it carried over to PS5. People seem to love it there too. Doesn't fit my format of content, but everyone who's played it seems to agree it's outstanding.
Okay, there you go. He didn't shit on it, but he's basically admitting that he missed out on one of the best games of the year.
Even though I've heard many people fairly criticize it and say, actually, the final third of the game is not very good at all.
And I spoke too soon. I literally spoke too soon.
That the first 2/3 are outstanding, and the final third, they kind of ran out of thoughts, and ran out of ideas, and the game completely fizzles out at the end. So how it's perfect and Game of the Year, I don't know, but that's what people are saying who actually even really liked the game. Okay?
Oh my
Spider-Man 2.
God.
Well, after having played 25 hours of it and likely getting to the end of it today, I can say it's probably arguably the best superhero game ever made.
I'm not 100% on that one. Okay. Having not played either of them, but watching people play both of like Spider-Man 1 and 2, not to shit on Spider-Man 2, but I feel like Spider-Man 2 was a lot of polish, and they did clean up a lot of stuff, but they kind of kept in some of the annoying bits too. I don't know. I guess it would be better than 1, but it's not it's kind of hard to say it's like the best game of the year, or no, the best hero game of the year, or best hero game period. I liked Arkham City more. Yeah, I don't know. I won't contest this. I will just say that it's a pretty good game. There's a lot of good moments in it. It's just I don't know. I can see it as a contender for game of the year, but I don't see it as I can see it potentially winning. I just don't know if it will win.
It's got
Baldur's
the best
Gate's
open
pretty
world
strong.
city and open world traversal I've ever seen in a video game. It's got a story that keeps you guessing with twists and turns. It's certainly not overly cliche. It takes a few risks with the plot that aren't in line with the comics or movies. Overall, very, very pleasing game. Is it the perfect game? No. I mean, it does have some annoying parts. It still has stupid MJ missions where for some reason Mary Jane is a fucking superhero, even though she's really not.
Complained about
they have to have these progressive segments of the game that make absolutely no sense and are out of place. But for the most part, the game is very pleasing and very satisfying.
Okay, they got
if you're a fan of
the
Spider-Man,
anti-progressive
superheroes, or anything like
segment.
that. And a lot of
pretty
people
cool.
have even been saying Spider-Man 2 may even take up the mantle as best superhero game
God
ever
damn.
from Batman Arkham City. So there
Who
you
knows?
go.
There you go.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. Now, out of all the games that are listed here, honestly, I think this is actually the one I disagree with the most.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is a fine game, okay? But it's a remake.
No, if
It's not necessarily a brand new game. Most of the game
think
ideas
it's
and
good,
assets
but
are
I don't
taken from
know.
another game, and they've been modernized and updated a bit. But to me,
yeah, it's a remake.
having played the original just a couple years ago and
it
playing
is
this one, I don't
made
really
pretty
feel
well.
like it did enough to be a game of the year contender, quite frankly. I mean, I loved it. I thought the graphics were good. The story
It's
obviously
still pretty
is good.
good.
But I don't know if I believe that this should be a game of the year contender.
I don't think it'll win
at
but
all. I
that's
think
fine.
out of all the ones in the game of the year list, I don't think this one should be in there. This is the one I kind of disagree with. You could disagree with me, and that's okay. But this is the one that I kind of have a little bit of an issue with, and I think that's a little off base. Okay. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I wholeheartedly agree. Apparently, some people are up in arms about this. I agree with this. Super Mario Brothers Wonder is the best.
Mario Bros. Wonder is a really, really solid game. I mean, it can be up there, but I would also be of the opinion if it wasn't up there, I don't think I would really care. Mario Bros. Wonder wasn't a bad game. It's just a solid game. That's all it really is.
A 2D Mario game in like 25 years. It's better than New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, Super Mario Brothers Wii U. It's better than all of them. All right, it's got innovation. Almost every stage has something new added. Multiple new power-ups. These wonder abilities that change the stages completely.
Wonder
It really
abilities.
is the most imaginative.
Wonder abilities. Wonder abilities. You mean the Wonder Seeds that make an added like different change to a certain segment? Because they're not abilities. You have abilities during the Wonder segments where you have the Wonder Seed, but whatever.
Most imaginative Mario game that I have seen in ages. Okay, really. I think it's great. And what's funny is a lot of people are so bigoted against Nintendo and Mario. Oh, that's a kiddie game. How could you consider a 2D platformer, right?
Bro. You're okay, thank you, Kettle.
To be
Mr. Kettle.
Such a game of the year
Mr.
contender.
Kettle.
Because I'm not an idiot who has a closed mind and thinks that things that are older are worse. You know? Yes, it is a 2D platformer. It definitely follows all of the constraints of a 2D platformer game, which started in the 1980s, right? But that doesn't mean it's bad. Just because you personally don't like it doesn't mean it's not good. It's pretty much best in class for 2D platformers. So why shouldn't it be a game of the year contender?
Because it eats up a spot for another game. It can be the same argument for Resident Evil 4. It's just a iteration of a previously made game. Why is it taking up a spot? It could be the same way of, what was the other game that he said? Not Baldur's Gate, but the other game that he was talking about. Like, dude, this argument can be used for so many things, man.
It's got high production quality. It's got length. It's
You know what, actually, this is going to be good because at some point he has to talk about Tears of the Kingdom, and he somehow or another has to justify Tears of the Kingdom because he agrees with Spider-Man 2 being up there, and he agrees with Mario Wonder being up there, which is a new game on a similar franchise and a polish of an existing game with better mechanics. So somehow or another, DSP's agreed with fucking Spider-Man and Mario Wonder. How is DSP going to handle Tears of the Kingdom? Because he didn't really like Tears of the Kingdom, and he bum rushed that game. He did not complete anything on the side. So how does DSP square this fucking hole?
It's got value, it's got innovation, it's got everything in it you want from a great game. It's Nintendo, it's for little kids. No, you're just stupid. What a dumb, ignorant, closed-minded thing to say. Just because you personally don't like it doesn't mean it's not good, right?
Okay, is this gonna blow back on him here in a second? How does he treat Tears of the Kingdom? Remember, ooh, you don't like it, you're just stupid.
And this one, I absolutely, positively knew would be nominated. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I knew this one would be there. Do you want to know why?
You want to know why?
Gaming journalists. This game was like so heavily pushed by gaming journalists this year that I knew it was going to be a Game of the Year contender. But it's hilarious because a lot of people strongly criticized the game.
It was inevitable. It's inevitable. He literally, within 60 seconds of justifying Mario Wonder, within justifying fucking Spider-Man 2, we're now going to make an argument for Tears of the Kingdom, which fits both of the arguments, where it would be considered as quote-unquote best in class in terms of fucking Zelda because it's a new Zelda and it takes like portions of the old Zelda and it makes it better and it revamps it and it does it in such a way that it tweaks it and makes it, a new game, but at the same time it gives you new mechanics and all this shit. We did that, and then we did it. It's a new fucking entry and it's considered like one of the best out of all Zeldas. You can argue that, whatever. But the point is that he's already made two arguments that you could use to support the reason why Tears of the Kingdom should be here. And now he's going to justify why other people had arguments about why this game shouldn't be there. Dude, you literally did that to Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate was like the best. He admitted it.
And said, it's exactly the same map as Breath of the Wild. Yes, there's an underworld and an aerial world, but it's the same game, and all they really did is they added a couple new dungeons, and they added in this building mechanic.
Somebody who's played Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2, can you please confirm whether or not New York is roughly the same layout? I want to know, is New York roughly the same layout? Yes, it is. It's basically the same, pretty much. This is why I can't take him seriously. I literally can't take this dude seriously. I'm gonna let this play out. Thank you for the bits. Fucking 1,000 bits. And thank you for the chug. We can take a chug of the kombucha because I need to finish this fucker. It's like fizzy tea that's fermented. Yeah, it's not to downplay Spider-Man 2, but you can't make this argument. This is such a lame argument, and he knows it. Oh my god. What nonsense. What do you mix kombucha with? Nothing. It's got a little bit of lemon in it, so that's pretty good. That's all I really did with it. I don't mix it with anything.
Holy crap, dude. This kind of positivity is just what we need to make.
We need all the little flavor molecules intact, so that way they can help my gut, dude, or something like that. But yeah, exactly. Look, I get it, but you can't make this argument that Spider-Man 2 is okay, but then Tears of the Kingdom is not okay. Because it's literally doing the thing that you're complaining about right now, but you were okay with Spider-Man. It's kind of fucking lame to do.
but it's still Breath of the Wild. It really feels like an expansion to Breath of the Wild, right? Now, I think that is kind of a short-sighted way to look at the game.
Yeah,
it definitely
why did you
has
look
a lot
at
of
it like
innovation
that?
and things in it that's different from Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
But you know, I can see both sides of the fence. Let's put it that way. I can totally see people saying one way or the other way. I get it. Personally, I liked the game, but I wasn't in love with it like a lot of other people.
You literally rushed to a finish line. You didn't want to do any of the extra shit whatsoever. You beelined it to the end. No, you didn't like the game. You hated all of the puzzles. Anything that had any kind of remote, like, manipulation of, like, things to fit into other, like, crevices and shit, bro was completely baffled, bamboozled.
I certainly felt like there was a lot of padding and a lot of unnecessary content because they wanted the game to feel like a 100-hour game, when in reality it was around a 40-hour game with 60 hours of shit you just never need to do. So, you know, it is what it is. I still enjoyed the game a lot and enjoyed my playthrough of it, okay? So when I'm looking at all of these games, right? So let's do it again. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Mario Wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom, right?
I would only argue Alan Wake is probably the only game that does not belong up there, period. That is the only game I can say out of that entire list that I can make an argument just does not feel like it belongs up there. I don't even know how well it was received. That's the other thing too. Let me see, hold up. How well was Alan Wake 2 on the Metacritic? It wasn't received poorly, it just was received in the upper 80s. It wasn't bad, it was just kind of there. But people had their gripes. Oh my god, I'm not gonna listen to the Jimquisition. But, I mean, it wasn't a perfect game either. I just don't see what they did to make it a game that was worthwhile, if that makes sense. This wasn't a game of the year for me, dog. That's a hard no.
Well, wait a minute. I don't get it. Why is Street Fighter 6 not in there? Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game in a decade.
Why would Street Fighter 6, a game that has arguably one of the most shallow single player games, single player modes out of all the games that have been listed, why on earth would it be there?
It's got everything that everyone wanted. It's got better graphics, better gameplay, insanely good online connections, way better, best in class than any other fighting game before it. It's got a wide cast of characters. It's got all awesome modes, right? You've got your online community mode with the lobbies where you can make your own avatar and fight avatars against each other.
Which you didn't do.
You got a story mode that's unprecedented in a fighting game, open world. You can play for 20 to 30 hours.
Which was arguably boring. And you didn't like near the end either because it got too hard and you didn't want to grind and you said the grinding was stupid.
It's got everything any fighting game player would ever want.
No, it didn't. If you want to actually have a story mode, actually have it with stories with the characters. That's what I say. But it doesn't even matter too. It's like saying, okay, there's a reason why fighting games don't ever make Game of the Year 9 times out of 10. Because Game of the Year is going to be for a wider audience. If you're doing it for fighting games, not everybody plays fighting games. I guarantee you probably like only a quarter of people who are currently in here even give a shit about fighting games to the degree that he does. Even to the degree I do. Like I love fighting games. I don't even give a shit about them. I don't. They can come out whatever, but I like them. I just know it's not going to sell to a general audience. Little Billy is going to go to a fucking GameStop, and if he's going to see like Street Fighter 6 and he's going to see Tears of the Kingdom, he's probably going to go for Tears of the Kingdom. If he's a fighting game buff, sure, he might go for it. But bro, like, dude, you're not going to get the same enjoyment. Hell, you might enjoy fighting games. If you're getting your ass kicked, you might just say this is a fucking piece of shit game. DSP constantly talks about how poor the game is, how poorly optimized it is, how bad the netcode is, how bad the matchmaking is. And that's because he gets his ass kicked. Which fucking opinion am I supposed to take? DSP's opinion when he first started the game and he really kind of liked it, or the opinion of when he got into Masters and when he had to fight other people in Masters rank? Because if I take DSP's opinion in the Masters rank, he literally hates the game. He can't climb. People are cheating. It's unearned. He hates the crossplay. He legit hates the game. And he tells us every single time he boots up. So it's kind of stupid for him to sit there and argue for a game that he sits there and he has montages of him crying about the opponent having an unfair advantage. This is the stupidest thing that he could fucking advocate for.
Right? Why would Street Fighter 6 not be nominated for Game of the Year? Here's why. Because the flaw of these awards is that they're nominated by gaming journalists. Ladies and gentlemen, gaming journalists are not representative of the average gamer. They're just not. It's their job.
Bruh, ladies and gentlemen, DSP is not representative of the gaming community as a whole. When you see this wide-eyed, bug-eyed fucking creature going in here and talking about how games are so good and how they didn't get nominated, bro, literally, don't take this guy for cereal. Don't ever take this guy for cereal. He has just as much fucking an opinion and a voice. He's literally equal weighted to every single person else. All right. Game of the Year is not going to determine whether or not the gameplay, the game playthrough that he does well or not. It really does not. And you know what? If it did, that means all the more reason for him to play Baldur's Gate if it wins. Because if Baldur's Gate 3 wins, that proves that he missed out on a great game. He should go back and play it because it won Game of the Year. And if it doesn't matter, then none of this matters, and he shouldn't complain about it instead of wasting like 30 minutes of our time.
Job to cover certain games and write articles about them. Okay? Just on the merits of that, they can't play as many games as an average gamer, because every game they play, they have to be analyzing and writing articles and shit about. You understand? So since that's their job, they don't have time to play as many games as most other people.
How many games did Phil play this month? 3? 4? Let's be real for a second. Phil doesn't have any time to analyze anything. He has to turn it and churn it and butter it up to make it a gameplay thing that people can watch and consume. And they don't even consume it anymore. So kind of weird and hypocritical for Phil to say this when he himself can't even play all of the games that are coming out this year.
They actually have to play more in depth on the games they play, but they don't have the ability to play a wide variety of games, okay? Now, here's the funny part about this.
Here's the funny part,
Do you
guys.
know that most gaming journalists don't play fighting games?
Whoa.
Yep.
Who cares?
It's a fact. If you do the math.
Who cares? That's representative of the entirety of the gaming landscape as a whole. By DSP's logic, fighting games should be so popular, we should literally have like dozens of them released every single fucking year. But guess what, Phil? The more popular genres, like, I don't know, fight or sports games or fucking RPGs or shooter games, those are the ones that are going to be out there instead of fighting games. Because guess what? Consumers want that over fighting games. It's just not that popular of a genre.
It's something like the statistic is something like 80% of gaming journalists never play a fighting game. That it's a very small niche of gaming journalists who cover the fighting game genre. So if only 20% of the people who are eligible to nominate games for Game of the Year have played a fighting game this year, how would a fighting game ever be eligible for Game of the Year?
I don't know, Phil. You asked me. You tell me.
However, what are the games that most gaming journalists did play?
RPGs.
Well, you know, the long narrative-based ones. At least I dabbled in it. Even if I didn't play it to the end, I dabbled in it, right? Because it's the game that everyone else in the office was playing. This is, you know what I mean? So that's the problem here, is that just like you'll never get a racing game in there. You seriously will never get a first-person shooter in there. You'll never...
Wrong, actually. That's actually wrong. I'm almost positive you can get a first-person shooter in there. And I'm almost positive first-person shooters have been up in the nominations for Best Game of the Year. Somebody can correct me. Somebody can actually correct me. But I'm almost 100% positive that there have been multiple instances of a first-person shooter being present in Game of the Year. But he's sitting there and he's trying to make up shit because he's trying to justify why people don't play fighting games the way he plays them. Racing games aren't going to be up there either. Racing games only appeal to like a fucking fraction of the audience. DSP doesn't like racing games. Why is he even advocating for this? If he doesn't like it and he doesn't go out and play them, why does he think other people are going to play them too?
Well, you will only get RPGs, action games, you know, every once in a while a Nintendo game, first party Nintendo game, that kind of stuff.
Great. Nintendo, it's its own genre now.
That's all you will ever get is Game of the
Nintendo,
Year.
it's its own
those
genre.
are the more mainstream categories. And you'll get those every year nominated for Game of the Year, and everything else will get swept under the rug. Even if it's best in class, absolutely the best you've ever seen. Street Fighter 6 is literally the best fighting game in 10 years. But no one cares because, oh, it's a fighting game.
I want to say it's the best Capcom fighting game in the last 10 years, but I wouldn't say it's the best fighting game in the last 10 years. Because there's some people that'll argue with you on that. Remember when Fighter Z came out and everybody was hyped for that? I don't know. I felt like that was pretty cool.
There's no way it could be Game of the Year. It's bullshit. And again, it's just sad. It's
best in class.
It's not a fair assessment.
Yeah, the
I'll give you another
sales
assessment,
rep
okay?
fucking brainwashed this dude.
I know for a fact that some of the people who get to vote for Game of the Year haven't played most of these games. Here's an example, all right? There's people who are allowed to vote for all these categories who are accessibility consultants, okay? People who actually consult on games for things like blindness accessibility, audio accessibility, things like that, okay? For most of these games, like some of these aren't even accessible.
It doesn't matter. It's why accessibility has its own separate ranking. This isn't the most accessible. Oh my god, if you had to rank the best like game of the year based on accessibility, then Street Fighter would actually be ranked pretty low. Because you can say that there's the classic mode, which is the mode that he likes to claim is where all the cheaters are playing, by the way, which is really, really fucking funny. DSP currently championing accessibility is the first one to complain whether or not somebody comes in and they have modern controls over classic. I don't know if I said classic initially, but he literally complains about people with an M on their fucking name. So you really shouldn't be making this complaint. And you shouldn't be praising fucking Capcom Street Fighter because it's not an easy entry to get into when you have actual actual disabilities.
To my knowledge, like Mario Wonder isn't accessible.
Okay.
Right? It's not at all. It doesn't have any accessibility options.
That's partly incorrect. It has different languages. It has quite a number of languages. I don't know. Yeah, it's mostly not accessible.
So if you're blind or you're hearing impaired, you can't play Mario Wonder, right?
Okay.
And some of these games I know for a fact did not have full accessibility options. So people who were, for example, sight impaired could not fully play Spider-Man 2. Barely could they even play it, even though they tried to put in options. I saw some of the reviews, like I saw Super Blind Man's review.
There it is. The Super Blind Man Suckathon.
He said you can't play it without sight assistance.
Exactly. Yoshi and Nabbit don't count though, Suburban High, because Yoshi and Nabbit are to him the child's mode. And it's not accessibility. Even though it really does allow you to play the game from start to finish. You don't get to enjoy the power-ups, but you can enjoy it from start to finish. For him, accessibility only means one thing. Can I play it in a way in which if I am visually impaired, I could actually finish the game? But it means a hell of a lot more than that. Do you have proper subtitles? Do you have proper languages? Do you have proper audio balance? Do you have proper cues, both audio and visual? Fuck, you could even make the argument that if some people are like colorblind, are you able to discern what's going on from the foreground and the background? But he literally has no idea what the fuck he's advocating for because he doesn't deal with this shit. I would understand if DSP was like, he wanted to make sure things were like ADA compliant with all of these games. He just does not care. He doesn't care. This is literally pandering to a guy that doesn't even show up on his streams anymore. And Super Blind Man, I truly don't think he gives a shit. He might give a shit for his industry, but he's not going to give a shit for what DSP's talking about. DSP literally didn't understand why motion blur was bad, and he had to be convinced to turn it off. I hate this guy. I hate how he talks about accessibility when he himself doesn't even know what it means to be accessible.
There's no way you could play it. So if that's the case, and these games are not accessible to those people, why are those people voting for Game of the Year?
Oh, that's another way of just saying we should gatekeep people who only play accessible games. They shouldn't vote for these games. That was a weird. What? Wait, what?
Assistance. There's no one, not at all. It doesn't have any accessibility options. So if you're blind or you're hearing impaired, you can't play Mario Wonder, right? And some of these games I know for a fact did not have full accessibility options. So people who were, for example, sight impaired could not fully play Spider-Man 2. Barely could they even play it, even though they tried to put in options. I saw some of the reviews, like I saw Super Blind Man's review. He said you can't play it without sight assistance. There's no way you could play it. So if that's the case, and these games are not accessible to those people, why are those people voting for Game of the Year?
Is he literally advocating for people with disabilities not to be able to participate in a vote for Game of the Year? What? Oh God, he needs to redo this argument, because he's literally just paraded the fact that people who can't see or hear shouldn't be fucking voting for these kind of games. They need to vote in something else. Oh, this is, yeah, exactly. They should only vote in their category. I guess they're only allowed to drink in their water fountains and not the water fountains for everybody else. That's a very weird slight at people with disabilities, Phil, that you didn't realize the argument you just made. Wowzers. Jeez.
Right? That's the problem with the Game Awards. It's completely flawed. Who should be voting for the Game Awards? People who actually played all the fucking games.
Like
right?
Phil?
So you name me one gaming journalist
Wait.
who actually played all 6 of these games.
I mean, that argument, you literally could do the thing where it's like, fans shouldn't be able to vote for these games either. Because of the general audience, okay, 99 times out of 100, the general audience have not played every single one of these fucking games. Fuck, 999 times out of 1,000, not everybody has played all of those games.
Broke out at Gate A. I want all available helicopters and MTF units in Gate A. Now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
Like, this is the same exact argument you could use towards people like Phil who think that they know better. Phil didn't play all of these games. So why is he complaining about how other people shouldn't have the right to vote on these games? It's kind of lame.
Name me one gaming journalist who also played the other great games this year that aren't on the list, right? And they should be the ones who nominate. And the truth is, probably zero. Because again, that's not what gaming journalism is about. With gaming journalism, you have people who work in your office or your publication who are specialists in certain things. You're the RPG person, you're the fighting game person, you're this person.
Dominic, if you want to hold for the charity, I'm waiting until Dingus gets back because I want to help out Dingus's leg of the charity, if that makes sense. Or playing with your beliefs. If you're interested there. Don't do it through my leg. I want to make sure that people have the opportunity who are also part of the same team. That's what I would say.
You're that person.
Personally.
You're all specialists. If you're a specialist, you should only be an expert on the game genre you're an expert on.
I want to help them out, dude.
And that's what you should write about and review. Why the fuck are you nominating games for Game of the Year when you didn't play 90% of them?
I don't know when Dingus is. I think Dingus is supposed to come back
doesn't
tonight.
make sense.
I'm gonna find out.
The whole thing is flawed. But you want to know what it is? It is an insiders,
you didn't have to
inclusive, good old boys and girls club.
It's okay. I'll make a donation. And I'll put it in your name too. Look at him.
Oh, you know, haha, you know my buddy who I see at all the fucking press events and all the things, and we get all the shit sent to us for free by every, you know, oh, I got the new Steam Deck. Oh, I got the new fucking console for free. I got all the review copies of every game for free. Everything I get for free, right? It's that group. It's the inclusive group of golden people who are selected to be representative of the gaming community.
Oh my God.
Are the people who are nominating and voting on these awards.
Big ups Chowder with the $50.
So how can you then say,
oh my God, the children eating good today.
Is a true Game Award show, representative of the true quality of games?
I'll take a shot.
Because it's just 120 people who are just a good old boys and girls club who are all nudging each other about what we liked this year, blah, 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 blah. And you'll never get games like Street Fighter 6 nominated at all. They'll never be nominated for Game of the Year because it's a completely skewed system. And you'll have years where games are nominated that make no sense and years where games win that make no sense.
Is DSP going to remember all of those little weird little tiny indie titles that he played this year? And he's going to make an advocation of whether or not they should have made the top games for the year? No. He's just going to believe that the games that he played, which were AAA games, the thing that he was complaining about when Baldur's Gate came out, the thing that these companies need to do better, he's going to complain that those didn't win. We're literally cheering on big fucking AAA developers. We're cheering on big corporations and how they did or did not do well enough to show up on an award show that DSP does not give a shit about. Because it doesn't suit a specific narrative that he has and he wants to like have people acknowledge that Street Fighter 6 was great. And everybody already says that Street Fighter 6 is great, but he wants like an award. He wants a little Jimmy award to be given to it.
And there's nothing you can do about it unless the systems change.
What a great
unless people
thing.
campaign to Jeff Keighley and say your system's insanely flawed. We don't want to know out of your friend group what your favorite game was. We actually want to know what the best game of the fucking year was. But that's all it is. It's Jeff Keighley's friend group award show. That's literally what it is. And what's hilarious about it is, all right, every year they do have a fan viewer voting poll. And literally every year they do this, and the winner is completely different from what is selected by the Game Awards as Game of the Year. It never fails. The big contentious year was the year with The Last of Us 2, where the common gamer did not love The Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
The common gamer thought it was all right, but didn't like a lot of the things that happened with the story of the game.
They said it was
didn't
too
like the game
fucking
direction,
shit with
and
the
did
story.
not like all of these political agendas shoved down your fucking throat when you played the game.
Is he gonna defend Last of Us 2 because it was accessible? Because that doesn't mean shit if the story is shit.
The fucking guy who made the game, Neil Druckmann, made it political on purpose and even had campaigns on social media to vote for his game for Game of the Year to stick it to the haters who are anti-liberal. I'm not kidding you. Yes, this all happened that year.
And you were championing it. And you wanted it to win. Did he forget about that? Did he literally forget that was the narrative that he wanted? I guess he just forgets it. It's very ironic he forgets about how much he wanted this thing to win.
Okay, so what ended up happening was the gamers rallied and said, well, this is bullshit. Instead, let's actually nominate and vote for the game that's the true game of the year. You want to know what game won? Goes to Tsushima.
Wow.
A game that if you actually compare apples to apples of what was in both games, had a better story, actually had more innovative and better gameplay elements, and in a lot of ways had better graphics.
And this dude was pushing for fucking Last of Us 2 to win. Never let him forget that this dude actually wanted Last of Us 2 to win because he wanted to really, really play up the fact that Super Blind Man was part of the fucking testing and everything for it, which big ups to him. He got his notoriety and he got into the ability to fucking test it, right? But isn't it kind of lame how you were willing to throw away all of your fucking morals and scruples just because you wanted to cheer on one of your friends? I mean, I guess, but I don't know how the hell he's trying to justify whether or not this game was good or not. But he will defend to the death how it was a great game. You should have just enjoyed it blindly. Do you think Phil could tell you what the story of Ghost of Tsushima was? I don't think he could. I don't think so at all.
Chris_Profair_.
He's such a fucking show.
Subscription.
Okay, we're gonna take 3 shots.
Chris_Profair_Coon gifted a tier
and
1
I'm gonna
really?
have we're gonna have 3 shots at a chaser. We're gonna do 3 shots at a chaser because fuck me if I'm going to have rum at 3 in the afternoon and I got nothing to fucking back it up. Yeah, 3 shots. Because we technically bumped up 3 increments of 20 with Chowder's $50. We are currently at $700. Please just hold your pennies, okay? Hold your pennies. I specifically would like it if you guys are interested in donating. There is a roster page. There's literally a roster page. You can donate to the other people Look at this. Tevin streaming, Mark streaming, Ludwig. Ludwig's already made a lot. We even have, oh wow, Will did pretty good too. Serpent's done pretty good. Hey, your beliefs did good too. I'm going to help out Swollen Ding Dong. Pastor Emotes also been doing it too. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to help out Swollen Dingus. And if I can catch a Pastor Remote stream, I'll probably donate a little bit there too. But I'll budget myself accordingly. Tell me I have snacks. I have popcorn. I have a bag of caramel popcorn. They're pretty. They're kind of stale, but they're edible, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah, we gotta fill out the bars, dude. Okay, we'll do 3 shots really quick, and then we'll have the chaser too, which is like a mixture of my kombucha, the remaining, and the last of the Pink Whitney that I had on deck. It's basically gone at this point. So, big ups. Thank you for the donation. Hold up. I gotta stop eating my popcorn, dude. I'm gonna choke on it. There we go. We'll do these shots. Quick succession. This is for the children. Thank you, Chowder, for the donation for 50 bucks. Please, if you guys are going to donate, consider the other members in the roster. I leave the link up there for the rest of the year because it's going to be going all the way into the end of the year anyway. I'll probably do some nonsense later. I know I still have to do the Pop-Tart thing. I'm probably going to do that near to the end of the year when I do the cake. Yeah, we're going to do another birthday cake back in December. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Chowder. I do appreciate it. The kids will appreciate it too.
But it got brushed under the rug because all Jeff Keighley's friends wanted The Last of Us 2 to win because of political agendas that year. And that's what I mean. That's the problem with the Game Awards, okay? It's completely political. It's completely a friend club voting rather than it actually trying to credit the best games of the year, and that's sad.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Now, excuse me. Now that we've gotten all of that out of the way, okay? I'm okay with all of these Game of the Year contenders. It sucks that I didn't get to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't really give you a 100% valid opinion on all these games because I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I'll tell you, I don't get why Resident Evil 4 is in there. I don't think it should be. And outside of Resident Evil 4, if you were to ask me, okay, if you could eliminate one of these games, which one would you eliminate right now? Tears of the Kingdom. So just get the fuck out of there.
I don't know why Resident Evil 4 is up there. It shouldn't be up there. If I can eliminate one game, Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, look how he stuck it in. Look how he stuck it in.
It sucks that I didn't get to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't really give you a 100% valid opinion on all these games because I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I'll tell you, I don't get why Resident Evil 4 is in there. I don't think it should be. And outside of Resident Evil 4, if you were to ask me, okay, if you could eliminate one of these games, which one would you eliminate right now? Tears of the Kingdom. So just get the fuck out of there.
This is the same guy who said he loved Tears of the Kingdom, but he didn't want to do the extra shit. This is the same guy who made the comparisons of the negatives of Tears of the Kingdom to Breath of the Wild, saying that it was the same map, there was the same shit. Even though he has to do the same exact shit for Spider-Man 2 to Spider-Man 1, you had innovations, you had new mechanics, but you still had the same map. So this dude, without batting a fucking eye, yeah, man, get rid of Tears of the Kingdom. He literally can tell which game he fucking hated. It's going to be, guarantee you, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be on his best games of the year and worst games of the year. 100%.
You know, I would tell you, Mario Wonder, Spider-Man 2,
100%.
and Alan Wake 2 have all been way better game experiences for me than Tears of the Kingdom was. Tears of the Kingdom was...
And I get, yeah, you know what? That is actually a really, really good thing. You remember how much he loved Hogwarts and how much he praised Hogwarts and how much he was having fun playing Hogwarts? You notice how he completely forgot that that game existed? There was a lot of games that he played this year that he's completely forgotten existed. It had to have been within the last 4 months for him to even care about them.
Passably good, but it's just not resonating as something innovative or good enough. Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion, is overrated by a lot of people, okay? But I get why it's there.
Yeah, he forgot Armored Core, too.
I can't attest to Baldur's Gate 3.
He forgot Armored Core.
There's nothing I can do about that.
He's not advocating for a lot of games.
Honestly, if I could add a game, and this is just me off the top of my head. This is not me speaking from personal experience.
Wait.
This year
Here we go.
But I would say if I could outright add a game,
I'd
I'd probably add Hogwarts Legacy.
No way!
Even though I feel like the final third of Hogwarts Legacy was inferior.
He didn't
and the
forget
game fizzled
it.
out and ran out of ideas and was kind of boring. I think that the first 1 to 2 thirds of the game with its...
I hate, if you haven't already known, I added a randomizer to the snorts. So there's like 12 different snorts that are in there. So if you're doing the snort command, it's even stupider now.
World building and its innovation of having an interactive open world Harry Potter game, it nailed it. This is the game that every Harry Potter fan has always wanted. An interactive Hogwarts, school, a town around it, and all the lore and everything around it. Why on earth would that game not be nominated for a Game of the Year contender? All right, here's another one.
Hold on.
Why the holy hell would Lies of P not be on there? Lies of P gave us exactly what we've wanted for the longest time. Bloodborne 2. That's literally what Lies of P is. And it runs super well no matter what format you play it. It's got multiple ways to play it because of the different builds and things. It's got innovation when it comes to certain combat elements and things like that. It's exactly what everyone has wanted for essentially almost a decade. Since Sony and FromSoft wouldn't give it to us, they gave it to us. It actually has an insanely good story too. So why would Lies of P not be in there, right? And that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
he's not gonna
when you're
remember
looking
the
at
best
some of these
remake.
games, you're like, I don't understand how Resident Evil 4 is on there. Yeah, because game journalists all played it. That's the answer. How many game journalists played Lies of P? Again, not many. Why? Because it's not a mainstream FromSoft game.
What?
If Lies of P was made by From Software, it would be on this list. But because these are game journalists who nominate these games, and Lies of P was considered an indie studio that made it, and no one really knew if it was going to be good or not a lot of game journalists played it, therefore by default it can't be nominated. Do you see the problem with this system?
Okay,
That's
yes,
the problem.
I understand.
But if it was
Phil.
FromSoft, all the game journalists would have played it and it would have been nominated for sure. You get it? So,
No,
I mean, I could keep going
I'm
on
actually
and
confused.
on about the flaws of this system and why it's
No,
not
nobody
legit. It's
cares,
bullshit.
man.
Okay?
Nobody cares.
Taking a look,
Nobody's
I'm
gonna
just
win $1
curious if
million
you take a look
prize.
at some of these games. Let's take a look at Best RPG.
Notice how they don't have Mario
nominees
in
for
here.
Best RPG.
Oh, I gotta look at these.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Yep.
Final Fantasy 16,
Oh, he's gonna be mad at that.
Lies of P,
Are you gonna argue it's not
Lies
an RPG?
of P. Lies of P is not a fucking RPG.
Bro, what do you consider it? Hack and slash? What do you... Okay, Phil. What do you think Lies of P constitutes as? Because it's not a racing game. It's definitely not a first-person shooter. What do you think it constitutes as, Phil?
And it's nominated for Best RPG. Do you see my problem with this system? The game journalists are so stupid, they nominated the game in the wrong fucking category.
What category was it supposed to be? He laughs. He can't even
You'd
tell
have
you.
to be a moron to say that Lies of P is an RPG.
What is it supposed to be? An action game?
You see? Sea of Stars and Starfield.
And he just glosses over it.
Okay.
Just glosses over
How
it.
about, let's see here.
Uh-huh. Look at that.
How about
Should have had its own category.
Best Multiplayer Game of the Year? Baldur's Gate 3. Did I click on the right category?
I'm almost positive Baldur's Gate 3 has a multiplayer component. He probably doesn't even know that, does he? He actually doesn't even know that. Hey, Divinity Original Sin 2 had a multiplayer component too, Phil.
Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4.
Why is he saying it like it's the most foreign thing? Diablo 4 had multiplayer? Huh? What?
Party Animals.
Yeah, that came out too.
Street Fighter 6.
Yep.
And Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers Wonder is not going to win it. So most likely it's going to be Street Fighter. So you shouldn't be putting your hands over your face and crying over the fact that you misread the first game and thinking it was weird. We all know what it's going to win. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's go back to the categories. Holy fucking shit. Oh, here, this is always a great category. You ready? Best Content Creator of the Year.
Okay, let's hear it. You ready for this?
Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse! Yes! Oh shit, please Iron Mouse win. Yeah!
People Make Games. Quackity. This year nominated. Even though Quackity's been in the gaming community for how many years? This year nominated. Spreen.
Pick up Spreen.
And Cypher PK. That name rings a bell somewhat. I don't even know what kind of content they do.
No. These are our goals. Oh no! I'm gonna pretend like I'm all by myself.
We love Iron Mouse.
Singing opera by myself.
Mousy must win. Mousy must win. We need the mouse to win.
And
You voted for Iron Mouse? Let's fucking go! God damn it, Mousy. She's just doing the best she can. Even her brittle bone disease. She'll beat it one day.
so I know about Quackity and Cypher PK, right?
That's her old clips of her. That's her old model. She has newer models
you tell
now.
me, right?
You tell me, dude.
That's what I mean. Like, let's see here. I'm curious, like, what else? Oh, this is a good category. Best performance. I actually enjoy this category because it takes a serious, dramatic take on games. Who's the best actor in a game this year?
Okay.
We've got Ben Starr for Final Fantasy 16. I'm assuming that was the main character of the game. Cameron Monaghan for Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the title character, the titular character.
Thought he did all right.
Idris Elba for Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. I didn't play it. I can't really attest to that. Melanie Liburd for Alan Wake 2. She played Saga Anderson. Neil Newbin for Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't play it, so I have no idea what character he played. And Yuri Lowenthal, who played Peter Parker in Marvel's Spider-Man 2. That is your nominees for best performance. Honestly, you know, I didn't see Idris Elba, and I didn't see Neil Newbin. If I had to pick, if I had to pick between all these, honestly, I know a lot of people will disagree with me on this one. I'd probably pick Cameron Monaghan for Star Wars Jedi Survivor, even though the game was super flawed.
I kind of actually agree with him.
I think the guy's great. He does a great job as that character. He's a good actor.
I actually agree with him on this one.
I don't think that anything in Final Fantasy 16 is worth nominating at all. Sorry. I thought Saga's Anderson's character was fine in Alan Wake 2. Personally, I actually think that the actor who played Alan Wake did a better job than her.
Oh, Justice
but
for
he's
Young.
not nominated. She is for some reason. And Yuri Lowenthal, he's good as Spider-Man.
Young out.
I don't know. I just think that Cameron did a better job. So I think Cameron Monaghan should be the best performance of the year, in my opinion. But I don't know who's going to win that.
I have no doubts. It's just out of all of the things that he's played and all the things I've listened to, I would agree at least for Star Wars, because I actually just did enjoy his performance overall. So it was all right. I don't really have a whole lot of care for this category, but I can see where it's like, okay, you know.
This is always
like,
a great one.
but
Games for
like,
impact.
Fine.
So you know what this means? Progressive games. That's exactly, they should name it that. Like progressive liberal games. That's what it should be
the
called.
liberal
That's all.
games.
I mean, there's no reason to not call it that. That's what it is. And there's nothing wrong with calling it that, because there should be games like this. I've always said this. There is room in video games.
I mean, I don't know anything about his performance. I just gotta assume it's like, okay, if he won, it would be all
enough
right.
of a player base to play any kind of game. If you want to admit that your games are liberal and they're trying to be progressive, just say that. There's nothing wrong with that.
This is
just admit it.
Phil.
Why call it games for impact? Why are you trying to rename it something? There's nothing wrong with just being outright of what your game is, okay?
Yeah, call it
however,
the liberal
here's
games.
the games.
Literally call it
Space
liberal
for
games.
the Unbound.
I don't know. Didn't play it.
Chance of Sonar.
You like how he says the word snar? Look at him. Look at
Chance
his mouth.
of Sonar.
I like how he says the word snar, because he does this thing. Snar, snar, snar. You can hear him actually do the snar, snar when he does this.
Sonar.
Snar.
Goodbye, Volcano High.
It was actually pretty funny how bad it was, but you know, there you go.
Tachia.
Big ups to Chia.
Terra Nil. And Venba. Oh, I see. Games literally no one played. I get it now. Never heard of a single one of those. Well, okay, I heard of Good Ball Volcano High, and we all made...
Good Ball?
Never heard of a single one of those. Well, okay, I heard of Good Ball Volcano High, and we all made fun of it, and no one played it.
Big ups Good Ball. Tevin played it.
What else do we want to look at
I was going to
here?
play the 4chan version of the game.
Man. I don't even know what to look at here. What do you guys think we should look at? What category?
What do you guys think?
Best indie game? Best indie game of the year? Cocoon, I didn't play.
It was,
Dave the Diver, I didn't play.
I don't
Dredge,
remember
I
it
didn't
being
play. Sea of
racist,
Stars,
but
I
it was
didn't play.
pretty
Viewfinder,
shit.
I didn't play. So there.
It's like most of your choices really didn't matter for it, and the 4chan version of the game was so much better. They had to like scale back a lot of it, and they added a bunch of nonsense with the identifiers with all of the dino people. It was pretty stupid, and in the end they all get crushed by a fucking meteorite, so it doesn't matter.
There you go. Can't say anything about that.
A Snoop
right?
Game's getting robbed, dude. But it came out
Best
already.
score? Okay, best score in music. Cool. Alan Wake 2, I mean, dude, not only does it have an excellent score, it has all those real songs from Poets of the Fall, right, that are absolutely outstanding. It has 3 or 4 real songs in it
Compared
that
to
are super good.
fake songs?
Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know because I didn't play it.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 16, like, I'll be honest, some of the music of Final Fantasy 16 was good, but none of it really resonated. Like I said, when I was playing other Final Fantasy games, I can usually remember parts of the soundtrack. I don't remember anything of the Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack. You know, I remember when I was playing it, I remember the battle theme because it was so fucking repetitive. It droned through your head constantly. But the moment I beat the game, I don't remember any of it. It just completely cleared out my head. And I don't remember it at all. Hi-Fi Rush, that I will agree on. Hi-Fi Rush, that had a game that was in line with its music. Like its music was part of the core elements of the gameplay.
You mean the game was designed around the music? That's what you mean to say in a fucking rhythm style game. It's designed around the music. That's what you mean to say, Phil.
So it makes sense to say that that's one of the best games. And then Tears of the Kingdom, you know what? Out of all those, for me, it's between Alan Wake 2 and Hi-Fi Rush. And honestly, I would probably give it to Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because that game, again, the music was part of the gameplay.
It's
and was very
integral
important
to
the
it.
Gameplay. So I would give it to Hi-Fi Rush.
The word is integral.
If that
Oh,
were my
whatever.
choice.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't really know what he's trying to say.
Geez. Best narrative.
What does that mean, Phil? Can you explain that in
Alan
autistic
Wake
detail?
2, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Final Fantasy 16, and Marvel Spider-Man 2. I swear people who nominated Final Fantasy 16 didn't fucking play another RPG ever. If you think that's like the best narrative, you really do you read?
Do you read?
Do you play
Does
games?
Phil read?
Or was this the only game you've played in like 17 years?
Guys, do you read?
I can tell you
mobile
400
phones?
stories better than Final Fantasy 16. It's like,
Can you tell us 5?
I just don't get it. Why people think it's so good.
Hey, Shy.
Again, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I certainly didn't play Faith and Liberty. So I can't really chime in on that. I would say out of all those, Alan Wake 2. Out of those that I know, Alan Wake 2 definitely would be for me.
Okay.
Mobile game? I'm
Yeah.
probably not going to know any of these.
Okay,
Best
let's read
mobile
them out.
game.
Okay, I'm already feeling like we're gonna have Nikkei better be in there. We gotta have the big booty shaking, big booty quaking game.
Final Fantasy 7 Ever Crisis, Hello Kitty Island Adventures, Honkai Star Rail, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. I play none of those. So I don't know anything about them.
No, it wasn't
you
in
go.
there. We've lost, bros. Ass bros, we've lost.
Best ongoing?
It's gonna be it's gonna be Honkai Star Rail.
Apex Legends, Cyberpunk 2077, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. I
14
guess those
will win
make
that.
sense for ongoing games. Sure, those
14
make
will
sense.
definitely win
I'll
that.
agree
That's
with
an
those nominees.
easy peasy, easy win. Fortnite's the only one that can contend with it.
Okay.
Chew the nail.
Final Fantasy 14 will win again. It wins every year.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with those nominees at all.
You don't know any of thing though.
Innovation and accessibility.
Okay, this is the important
Oh, this
thing.
is cool. Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6. So I know for a fact that Super Blind Man
Kind of want to skip this segment so bad.
had a hand in both Forza Motorsport and Mortal Kombat 1. So he's got like a
You
33%
hated
chance to
Mortal
win in this
Kombat.
category, which is
He's not gonna win. He himself is physically not winning this. It's the fucking corporations.
really cool.
Oh my
I hope he
God.
wins. From what I'm to understand, Forza Motorsport is the first ever fully blind accessible driving game. And so many people who are blind or are sight impaired have been playing the game and absolutely enjoying it. So
Okay.
if anything, that's huge innovation, right? That's humongous
Literally
innovation.
skipping
So
the
I think that should be what
segment.
wins.
It's a
For sure. I think he should get a
worthless
prominent highlight and award for the
worthless
work he did,
segment.
in my opinion. But that's my opinion. I'm biased, of course, because, you know, the guy's been someone who I've had a very great relationship with for many years, and I wish him the best. You know, he's doing the important work, as they say, right?
He's had a great physical relationship
Best
with
action
him.
games. Armored Core 6, okay. Dead Island 2, that's one I skipped. Ghost Runner 2, I didn't even know that came out. Hi-Fi Rush and Remnant 2. Well, Lies of P should be in there, but again, gaming journalists have
Well, there you go. DSP thinks that Lies of P should be an action game and not an RPG. So there you go, guys. If you ever wanted to know how DSP thinks about shit like Elden Ring and shit, he considers them action games and not RPGs for some whatever fucking stupid reason.
no idea how to categorize games because they're fucking morons. And if Lies of P was in there, it would win. Out of these games here, I would go Armored Core 6. But there you go. Best action adventure game. Alan Wake 2, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh shit.
Like Tears of the Kingdom.
That's a tough one
I
for
don't
me. They're all great games.
know. He's wasting.
I
so
would
much
say either
time.
Alan Wake 2 or Spider-Man 2.
Unless you're talking about
probably,
something
would be my take.
that isn't just him
You know,
straight up shitting
Jedi
for 30
Survivor,
minutes.
I feel, would be so good, but it didn't run well. It ran so poorly and had so many graphical issues. I can't fucking think of it in a much of a positive light. It had a great story, it had great gameplay elements, and the game ran like dog shit. So how can you say it's a good game? They fucked it up with the graphics, and that really killed it for me. No, Lies of P got shafted because they categorized it as an RPG. Journalists don't fucking know games. They shouldn't be doing these awards. They miscategorized the game, and no one's gonna vote for Lies of P for RPG because it's not a fucking RPG. So the game got fucked because journalists are fucking morons. It's that simple.
Man, he's really ready to die on that hill, huh? You guys are stupid. I'm right. They're wrong.
Here's the last one we'll do. All right? Most anticipated upcoming game.
Oh boy. This is where he can hip hip hoorah about the game that he cares about.
And the nominees are Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2,
Hades
Like
2.
a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Ew.
Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8.
Yeah, it's literally going to be Hades 2. I feel like Hades 2 is going to be the easy win.
Do I really have to say it?
Yeah.
Should I even say it?
Yeah, you want to. What do you think
Shall
it is?
I?
Though?
You ready? Because we all want to say it together.
No, don't say
In
Like a Dragon.
3, 2.
If he says Like a Dragon, he has no idea what the fuck is going on, and he's not even going to play half of the things that are in that game. Do you think this dude is literally going to like chat up Kason? Does anybody actually think, look, watch, he's going to say it.
1. Grand Theft Auto 6, you fucking idiots.
Of course. You get a golf clap. You get a slow clap. Never mind. There you go. That's what he gets.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is more anticipated than any of these games times 20.
Okay.
So they fucked up. I mean, how could you not have GTA 6 on the list when it was just officially announced by Rockstar?
Yeah, it was just recently.
It's dunce level shit.
Okay.
They absolutely should have had
Do
it
you
on
want to
this
give us
list.
your actual answer?
All right.
Give us your actual answer.
Out of these games, I would say for sure Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. For sure,
serious?
that's the most anticipated game.
Are you
And
actually
listen, as much
serious?
as I like a Dragon, and Infinite Wealth is going to be an outstanding game, nah, people want Final Fantasy VII more than that. So.
Wow. Okay.
So there you go.
I was so hoping that he was going to care a whole lot about whatchamacallit, Like a Dragon, that he was going to be like, yeah, I gotta show this as the game that I'm gonna care about a lot. I'll tell you one reason why I even care about this game. Because Kason's in it. Obviously. Who wouldn't want to chat her up, dude? Come on. She's gonna be a hostess. She's gonna be very flavorful and robust, dude. Come on.
All right. All right. So that's the Game Awards, and I mean, obviously, we're gonna talk more about these as time progresses. You know, keep in mind the Game Awards show is December 7th, and I'm sure we'll be talking about it leading up. We'll be talking about it after the fact. But again, I must reiterate, these are not official Game Awards. These are Jeff Keighley's friend group journalist awards. They're not official because they're not even categorizing the games correctly. Certain games would never get nominated for Game of the Year just because his friend group don't fucking play them. And that's bullshit. It should be a fair.
Wow, she's going to be in 2 games? Wow, she's going to be in 2 games. They pick up.
Written off
That's
because of
good.
the way that they have the people who pick who's fucking nominated for whatever. So, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is, guys.
But yeah, not excited, honestly, for it because I know how skewed it is. You know what I mean?
Big ups.
Now here's the thing: when I finish Spider-Man 2, when I finish Mario, when I start finishing these games up, I'll probably tell you. I don't know. I don't know if I want to tell you because people are gonna say, "Well, what is your Game of the Year pick?" Well, I do my own Game of the Year awards, and I do them in early January.
Here it comes.
Right?
Let's show
so
it.
I don't know if I want to jump the gun and tell you guys my stuff now. I mean, that would
Don't
kind of
want to
spoil it now.
guys.
So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I should hold
Yeah,
on.
can't
We'll
spoil
see.
you.
Anyway, that's the Game of the Awards. I'm glad we talked about them today. All right, and
He should have put the gaming news segment on that. He actually missed out. He probably forgot.
we'll see what happens with that. It's time for shout outs, everyone. We start off today with Golden Nobles, who did a $2 super chat and says Elden Ring
How much
1. It came out in
Q&A did we
February.
have?
Yes, and Elden Ring is from
Holy
FromSoft,
shit.
and journalists are FromSoft fanboys.
We got
It's like I just
20
said,
minutes.
If Lies of P was made by FromSoft,
We got 20
it could
minutes.
literally be exactly the same game that it is right now. And if it was FromSoft's Lies of P,
And it's not
it would
going
be
to
a Game of the Year
stop.
nominee.
And it's
It
going
would be in there
to
correctly
keep
as RPG,
coming. It
but it's
won't
actually
stop
an interesting
coming.
game.
It
Not
won't
a
stop
problem.
coming.
But it's not. They don't talk about it.
We have 20 minutes of Q&A to look forward to, guys, before the gameplay. And we're not going to watch this gameplay.
Always get over-prioritized,
Gameplay's
over-highlighted,
fucking
over-voted.
dog
It's
shit.
fucking bullshit. Zelda's another one. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry. It's just not innovative enough at all to be a Game of the Year contender. It's a fine game. It's a good first-party Nintendo game, but it's basically a spin-off of an existing Zelda game with a few tweaks. It's not some kind of insanely mind-blowing game. I don't even know
He
how
didn't care to talk
It's like
about
a different game.
Garfield.
I don't get it, you know?
But I don't think he cares
But
about
journalists love it, so it'll always be
Garfield.
up there. You know what I mean? Like,
Let's
I
be
knew it would
fair.
be a Game of the Year contender. I knew it. The moment it fucking came
And
out,
his
how the journalists
titties
literally,
are, like,
you know,
all
had
over
butt
the
cheeks and
place
kissing each other's
today.
butt upright left and down. I knew it was going to be in there as a Game of the Year contender, no matter what.
He's trying to give us
Jay
fan
Davis, Mr. Super Chat
service.
says, "Fill it well as well." Thank you, Jay Davis. As well as it can be, I have to blow my nose again, so this cold persists.
All right, we got a
But outside of
nose
that,
blowing
things are good. I'm looking forward
segment.
to playing 2 amazing Game of the Year contender games today. I just debunked the whole thing. I'm just gonna keep saying that they're Game of the Year contender games to get a rise out of people. All right, before we continue, I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, cool. Let us now jump into
Q&A.
tips. We got a couple tips to shout out.
Oh God.
First tip of the day is a $2.22 tip.
From
So let's
Second
see.
Man.
Hugh. This is from Hugh, who says, I used to be a hater of yours, but now I've become a fan. I love the new shirts you're wearing.
Yo, look at how he says this. Look at this.
Who says, I used to be a hater of yours, but now...
Does he look like he believes this? He's got the fucking frown face on because he's talking about the shirts. And everybody knows that if you're talking about his shirts, you're literally making fun of the fact that he's got his titties on blast.
I've become a fan. I love the new shirts you're wearing. They feel fresh, feel better. Signed, Hugh. Well, Hugh, thank you. You didn't have to tell me you were a former hater. I really don't care. I really don't. I don't give two shits who's who. If you like my stuff and you enjoy it, enjoy, and thanks for watching. If you support it, thanks for supporting. I don't care where you come from or what your past is, or I don't give a shit.
That's
how I
am,
am, man.
Pretty cool.
Water under the bridge. Thank you for the tip.
Water under the bridge. You said nothing. You just
I
accepted
received a
it anyway.
$1.60 tip
From that
so,
one guy.
To be fair, Lies of P is considered an RPG. Everyone labels it as an RPG.
Yes.
Any game with leveling up is an RPG.
Yeah, for
Call
the most
of
part.
Duty has leveling up.
No, it doesn't. It has ranks. Don't play the semantic shit. It has ranks.
You're gonna tell me Call of Duty is an RPG? Street Fighter has a leveling system.
The single player does. The multiplayer component does not. It's not core to the game. The single player component is not core to the game. It is not an RPG. It is an RPG element within a fighting game, but in its core is a fighting game.
That's an RPG? Completely false. You're wrong. Sorry. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Sorry to
well,
debunk
you're wrong.
you. I mean, I'm not trying to like slam you publicly, but yeah, I guess I just kind of did. All right.
Wow. Holy shit. We didn't even know that guy's name.
Tip.
Oopsie poopsie. Get him out of here. Probably was Snow.
I received a $5 tip
from 2 Minute Man.
from Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man for the $5 tip this
He
morning. I
basically is a
appreciate it
2
very
Minute Man.
much. Our first animation of the day. Here we go.
Yeah, it's the good old Fry giving some
Thanks
money.
so much. Let's
Hell
get Dan
yeah.
up on the leaderboard.
Thanks, Fry, for
Oh,
giving
crap.
me lots of money as he sits there and he fucking ambles away. You know what I like about that animation? When you really think about this animation, like, look at this animation. Like, have you ever considered the fact that the animation makes him look like an actual ghost? Like an actual ghoul? Have you ever stopped and just looked at that image? And you looked at the skin color, and then you looked at his skin color, and it looks like an actual factual fucking ghost going on camera and kind of ambling about and just like, you know, woo. It's kind of scary. He's got no color in that. I kind of wish they touched it up a bit. Yeah, it's a zombie style gif. Yeah, it's the money ghost. Wow, there's a lot of people showing up for this game. 292 and growing. I wonder how much he had during the pre-stream.
Very good. Jared has done a super chat.
You know what?
What about
How many
RTS Game
people are
Awards this
currently
year?
chatting?
Oh, I didn't look. I don't know if it had those or not. I totally
He
didn't
didn't
look.
care.
There's like I said, there's a lot of categories. I don't think it had an RTS category.
Oh
though.
no!
I don't know how
Nobody's
they
even
categorize
watching
those
his
games.
shit.
I'm
Everybody
sure they
hates
must be in
this
contention.
game.
But again, I will say this, Jared.
PP
keep in
head.
mind, this is
Lois
Jeff Keighley's
Griffin.
Journalist Friend Group Award.
Oh my God, Lois. Get in here. You wouldn't believe it. You're watching DSP.
So if his journalist friends didn't play RTS
Wow,
games
Lois.
this year, then they don't get credit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I
That's a
agree.
problem. And that happens all the time. All his journalist friends played Zelda. We know that. Right? We totally know that.
Oh, that's fucking Tevin's stream that's on there.
RTS is real-time
head.
strategy games.
Yes. Yes, that's what it's defined as.
Okay. All right, so,
That it?
guys, my nose itches. that's what I've got for today. We have a little bit of extra time. So if anyone would like to
Q&A, let's
tag
fucking
me in the
go.
chat, ask me some questions, do a little bit of Q&A to end the show.
We didn't even
please
get
do
this
so.
fucking
Tag
feedback
at
today.
DSP Gaming.
I'm so
and we'll go from
upset.
there. And by the way, I'll answer this because some people have been asking. Everyone's mentioning the shirts, right? So basically, I have like 2 different.
He literally got a pack of these shirts because it's the same fucking shirt. If you haven't realized it by now, he got like a pack of 3 of these fuckers. And it came in red, gray, and like beige or whatever. We all know, and we all know how it shows off his man tits.
Different kinds of clothing that I've been wearing in the fall. The first are like nice button-down shirts, right?
Sniff,
And those are
sniff.
nice. They look nice. It's something you would wear out when you're going out or whatever. The other shirts I've been wearing are ones like this. This is actually a sweater from Uniqlo. I told you guys before I moved to Washington State, a store had opened up in my local mall in Connecticut. It was called Uniqlo. It's a Japanese designer clothing store. And at that point, I lived in Connecticut. It was very cold in Connecticut all the time.
I'm so close.
Particularly during, the winter months. So I went there and I spent a lot of money. This is back in the day, when I had a lot of money. I was a YouTuber. I was making tons of money back
You're
then.
a
Not like
YouTuber
today.
now.
And basically, I went there and I bought a whole
You're
wardrobe.
a YouTuber now.
I bought like, I'm not kidding, like 10 of these sweaters, right?
What?
And I bought shirt, like form-fitting shirts and all of this. Now here's the thing. I didn't care how I looked. Back then I wasn't on camera all the time, right? I didn't give a shit. So I just bought whatever I wanted to wear. I didn't care about what people would say about my looks or whatever, right? I didn't care. Now here's the thing. Uniqlo, as you can see, is not...
Here's the thing. DSP said that back in the day, more than a decade ago, he used to be fucking fat, and he's wearing the same clothes that he used to wear back then now. So if you're talking about he lost a lot of weight, it's kind of weird and debunked because he's literally wearing the same clothes that he used to wear back in the day more than 10 plus years ago. So there you go.
Thick. Look how thin that is. You see how thin this is? It's a
Yeah.
very light sweater, but it is a specialized technology
What?
where it's like very small threads, and it form fits to your body, and it's incredibly comfortable and soft and warm. It's all about comfort.
Yo, it's an Iron
and
Man
warmth.
suit.
That's what Uniqlo's about.
It's
They
a
even have
literal
shirts
Iron
that are
Man
like
suit.
very thin shirts.
What? Ooh.
Excuse me. They even have shirts that are like very thin shirts.
What a snort. Holy shit. What a fucking snort. Oh, I gotta get that. That one's mine. That one's mine. I want that. I want that. I want that right now. I need this.
Uniqlo's about. They even have shirts that are like very thin shirts. Excuse me. They have shirts that are very thin shirts, but they keep you.
Let
That's
me
what
get this
Uniqlo's
fucking...
about. They even have shirts that are like very thin shirts. Excuse me.
Why is it only capturing like a little bit of it? I need the whole
They
thing.
even have shirts that are like very thin shirts. Excuse me. They have shirts that are very thin shirts, but they keep you warm.
All right,
They
there
call
we
it
go.
like
There we go. I
heat
need
tech
that.
or therm tech
There
or
goes
something like that.
the heat
It's
tech.
unique technology. So, no exaggeration,
Like
right
the
before I
thermal,
moved here
dude.
to Washington State about 9 years ago, I bought like a wardrobe of these Uniqlo clothes, right? And then I moved out here, and I changed everything changed. Like I started, only wearing
Discord merchant, you suck. I do need to get that fucking snack. Fuck.
fits to your body, comfort, and warm.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what
okay.
Uniqlo's
You're right.
about.
You're right. You're right.
They
You're
even
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot the smack was in it. Fuck.
have shirts that are like very thin shirts. Excuse me. They have shirts that are like very thin shirts.
There, I have the whole thing.
Excuse me.
I can extrapolate what I need. I have the technology. I have a shirt technology to extrapolate it.
These Uniqlo clothes, right? And then I moved out here, and I changed everything changed. Like I started, only wearing t-shirts and stuff because out here it's a lot warmer. It's more moderate weather out here than it was in Connecticut. In Connecticut, it was always super cold, snowy, icy winters all the time. And rather than having the heat blasting, I would wear clothes like this all the time to stay warm. So that are like very thin shirts. Basically, I had this wardrobe of clothes, all right? And some people are like, well, I don't understand because when he wears the button-down shirts, he looks good. But then when he wears shirts like this, oh, it's not flattering or whatever because he actually has pecs, right? Oh, to stay warm. So, basically,
no way.
I have this wardrobe of clothes, all right?
No way.
And some people are like, well, I don't understand because when he wears the button-down shirts, he looks good. But then when he wears shirts like this, oh, it's not flattering or whatever because he actually has pecs, right? Oh, you could see, oh, look, I see his nipple through the shirt. Do you really think I care about this shit?
DSP, you don't have pecs. You have man titties. It's okay. You can say it. You have old man titties. There's a fix for this.
Dude, I'm 41 years old. I'm not a fucking fashion model. I'm comfortable in my body. I don't care about this stuff
He's not
at all.
comfy right now.
I care about comfort. I have these clothes that I've had for a decade, literally not worn, right? I want to wear the clothes that are comfy and warm because I bought them, right?
Okay.
Why do I give a shit about how I appear? I'm not trying to be a model for you. You understand? I'm just like you. I'm a gamer. I'm playing games. I'm trying to enjoy and be comfortable in my own skin and in my own home when I'm playing these games. The people who say shit like that about someone's physical appearance are fucking weirdos.
You literally made fun of people's physical appearance, and it's gotten you in trouble multiple times in your entire storied career. You make fun of people for all sorts of nonsense, and you do it under the guise of an equal opportunity jokester. And now when people literally make fun of the fact that the shadows make it look like you have dirty, patchy spots on your shirts, you wear dingy shirts that make it look like you haven't washed them in eons. And then now you're wearing like little skin tight technology that makes it accentuate your perky A's, your little A cup tits. Then I guess we have every right to make fun of you if you don't care. But if you do care, because it kind of sounds like you care, it seems like we shouldn't, because you kind of care about the fact that people are making fun of your little moves. I mean, I'm sorry you got moves, dude. Like, it's okay. Big people get moves, but you know what? Maybe you should just walk. Remember when you were like constantly bragging about how you lost a whole bunch of weight and you were walking and exercising and you do all those push-ups and everything and you had a routine, but you stopped doing it mysteriously? Why don't you just go back to doing that instead of, you know, sitting here and being conscious of the fact that you have skin tight clothes on that make it accentuate your gut and your tits?
If I'm okay with my own physical appearance, right? I'm totally fine with it. Why wouldn't other people? Why are people so weird and obsessing over it? Because they're the ones that are fucked in the head. They're just weirdos.
Oh.
They have weird, perverted, disgusting thoughts. And they should, you know, they should be fucking chastised for that.
Oh,
you know, rather than say, oh yeah,
people.
let's make fun. What are you making fun of? I'm a normal dude with a normal build, right? No, I'm not skinny, but I'm also not fat. I got like kind of a mid build.
Yeah, I got the dad bod.
I've actually lost a lot of weight in the last 2-3 years. I lost like 20 pounds.
I literally am wearing the same stuff that I bought 10 years ago when I was fat. And I used to talk about how I was fat back then. I'm wearing the same clothes right now. What are you talking about? If that's the case, then these things should be a lot more baggier than they actually are.
Used to be around 220, 230. I'm up 200 pounds now. And I fluctuate between like 195 to a little over 200. That's my average body weight now. What am I ashamed of? I'm not ashamed at all. I don't fucking care, right? So why do you? People are just fucking really weird.
Wow,
these people who obsess about me over the internet have
crack.
fucking problems in their head that they obsess over this shit.
Why make fun of physical deformations? Why make fun of somebody's physical appearance as he sits there and he makes fun of people's mental cognition? That's actually pretty cool. Very cool, Mr. Brunel. I didn't know that's how you felt about people who were a little slower than you.
They really are the oddest, most disgusting fucking people out there, and they need mental help to think about that. Who cares about me in this shit right now? But there's people actually commenting about it in the chat and shit. It's like, what are you, a fucking loser? Who the fuck cares? It's a sweater. It's comfy. What? I'm not fucking a runway model here for you. I don't do makeup on my fucking face. I don't care. You shouldn't either. You're a weirdo if you do. You really are weird.
This is the same guy who picks his nose, picks his ears, sits there and he throat clears right into the microphone. He will scratch his head, scratch his beard, scratch his ass, pick a wedgie out as he goes to the closet to pick out a hat. This is the same guy who comes to work in pajamas and he wants to come off as being professional and a true and honest gamer. Well, yeah, I guess if you want a true and honest gamer, they're going to be walking around with a t-shirt and maybe some jams because they're in the comfort of their own home. But because Phil needs to present himself as being, I don't know, a professional style something, maybe he should take his appearance into account. Yes, you could dress in silly ways. That's okay. But if you're going to appear in front of a camera, this is kind of like part and parcel of the criticism that you're going to get. It's just what it is. I don't know what to say to this guy. Like, this is the same guy who will, like, full stop. He will sit there and he will, like, rub his eyes and he'll just sit there and he'll rub the grease on his pants, on his shirt. And he'll do it in front of camera and he just doesn't think twice about it at all. He'll burp in front of the mic. This dude is a gross individual, and if you tell him he's being gross and he looks gross, it's just like, yeah, man, but you're in the wrong. You're being bigoted or something. Whatever. This is a complete cope. This is an absolute cope.
You need help. You should speak to someone about that. Maybe a friend, a relative, or maybe even a professional. If you care about how the streamer is wearing a shirt on a fucking stream, you need help.
But this is just the bun. Exclusive. Chris_Profar_Coon cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Hey, and the same guy laughed and mocked Troy Baker for wearing a scarf indoors. The same guy who got clipped by Twitch for mocking a blue hair guy.
Yeah, he kind of forgot that's why he got booted off the first time for that warning. Because he made fun of a person and how they looked in their profile picture, and how their physical appearance. And he's literally hated Troy Baker forever and mocked him because of the whole scarves indoors. So yeah, DSP is like literally the kettle sitting here and screaming about why it is that we're pointing out that the kettle has A-cup tits. I'm sorry, Mr. Kettle. You're gonna have to wear a support bra.
Okay.
A training bra, if you will. Come on, man. It's for the growing bosoms.
Okay, so we are now going to, there's more shout outs, never mind. Shout out to Getezra. And Getezra says,
look, I'm trying not to gauge how full and voluptuous his chest is, okay? I'm giving him an A cup. It could be a C cup. I'm not feeling them things, and I ain't going over there. But they're probably more of like a B. I'm going to say an upper B. Big ups motorcycle guy. I mean, dirt bike guy. Yeah, his supple, voluptuous mounds.
Ever go to the Danbury Mall in Connecticut? Very few times. I knew people from the Street Fighter community
we'll go with
who would go
B.
there because they had an arcade at one time.
I'm not a
so
Booba
they
expert.
would go there to play games, but from my knowledge, like, it wasn't a good arcade. Like, it always had problems. The controls would be broken and shit. So it really wasn't worth the trip out there. That was further out. Like, I lived in Bridgeport. So
he knows people are
near
laughing.
Me, there was a local arcade.
He literally knows people are laughing
at
at
the local
him.
mall in Trumbull. They had FYE arcade, and they always had stuff at work.
That's why he's so insecure about this, because the guy who gave him a fucking $1 earlier, and it's like, I like how you look in your shirts and everything, was to reinforce the fact that he's very insecure about how people have been talking about how the shadows make him look like he has tits. But I mean, he does. He literally does have tits on him. And he has to just accept that fact. Accept it. They're not pecs. They're literally man tits. It's okay. You can work on them, man. They can be fixed.
It's funny. Mark says, Mortal Kombat 1 won Best Multiplayer Game at Golden Joystick Awards, but it's the worst fighting game multiplayer I've played. What's wrong with the journalists? They're idiots. Those people who voted on the Golden Joysticks are even worse. It's some of the worst nominations I've ever seen in my life.
His jumbo yum-yums. God damn it. I don't want to ever consider them called jumbo yum-yums. Yeah, he got hyper baited earlier. He's just kind of.
Am I feeling better? Health-wise, I told you. My symptoms linger. My nose is still bothering me. I still have the post-nasal drip.
He's been having
but
the
there's nothing I
drip
could do about it.
Years.
You know, there's literally nothing I could do about it. So I just gotta.
Let's be honest. He's had the post-nasal drip for the past like time he's been on the internet. It's not going away. It's just going to be there for the rest of his life. I still got the drip, dude. You still had it. You will continue to have it.
Suffer with it.
Big ups to the drip.
No, if you want to know, why do you want to know why Mortal Kombat won best multiplayer game at the Golden Joysticks? Because Ed Boon is friendly with game journalists.
Okay.
It's exactly why. Ed Boon is an American game developer. He's very friendly with the journalists who vote on the Golden Joysticks. So they like him, so they voted for the game. As opposed to Street Fighter 6 is made by Japanese game devs. They're not in and friendly with these people who vote on the Golden Joysticks, so they didn't vote for that game. That's what I mean. There's no validity to this shit. It's all this community of a friend circle, nudging each other and voting on each other and everything. That's all it is.
Oh, I hate that I went past that. You saw it. Look at this. He did the rocking back and forth.
As opposed to Street Fighter 6 is made by Japanese game devs. They're not in and friendly with these people who vote on the Golden Joysticks, so they didn't vote for that game. That's what I mean. There's no validity to this shit.
Do it a wobble.
It's all this community of a friend circle, nudging each other and voting on each other and everything. That's all it is.
Did a little wibble wobble there. That's pretty good. All right, what other questions do we have? They probably are pretty good, right?
Oh, let's see here.
Is that money?
First of all, Gatezra, did I put you on the leaderboard? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Gatezra, for that super chat. Let's see here.
Money? Or are we banning somebody?
Someone tipped $1.50 and says, technically, Souls-likes can be labeled as action or role-playing games, or both. It's called ARPGs.
Yes.
It's the same reason why Elden Ring won so many RPG awards.
Correct.
Final Fantasy 16 is also considered an ARPG.
Correct.
The RPG tag is just too wide. Now, I agree. What it is if you don't properly want to do any kind of work and do anything properly, like you're a journalist. It's your job to categorize a game, but you're too lazy to do it. So what do? You just say everything's an RPG.
He's literally agreeing with, yes, it is an action RPG. And after agreeing with it, he's saying that people are lazy because they label it as an RPG. But you just agreed with that.
It's that simple.
You literally just agreed with it.
That's exactly how you handle it.
What's
if I don't want to actually be
categorization?
professional and do work today, I just say every game I played is an RPG, right? Oh, I played a driving game and the car levels up. Oh, it's an RPG, right? It's fucking bullshit. No, if 99% of your game is action, it's an action game, you fucking idiot. Literally, no FromSoft games are RPGs. Armored Core is not an RPG. Elden Ring is not an RPG.
Elden Ring is not an RPG. Elden Ring is not an RPG.
Action games, and they have leveling elements, but they're fucking action games. It doesn't matter what these idiots say.
By that rationale, Starfield is an action game because it has action in it. He does know that, right? Because if you literally classify RPGs like that, you can now classify RPGs in the action genre from anything. Literally anything. I like how smug he looks when he says it too. He's so full of himself. He's like, it's got to be the most correct thing. I guarantee you I can probably find an instance of him calling Elden Ring an RPG. You know what? No, I actually don't have to. He has literally said before when he was talking about all of the lengthy RPGs that he's been playing, he has always included Elden Ring, Oblivion, Skyrim. He's literally already done that. He's done these things before. What the fuck?
All right, guys, any last questions?
Tears of the Kingdoms would be an ARPG at that point too.
What's up, Jane? How you doing today?
Yeah, God of War would be an action RPG. DMC is an action RPG.
And we get ready for Spider-Man.
Wild.
By the way, I just received a $20 tip
from One Minute Man.
Whoa! And he says, "Have you ever considered playing an indie horror game?"
Why are you suggesting games?
Well, here's the thing.
Why are you suggesting games? Why are you literally suggesting games? Remember how everybody was getting shit on for suggesting games? Why is the guy that literally gives him like thousands of dollars a year able to suggest a game and he's not shut down immediately?
I actually have a mini gaming PC and I would have access to them. The thing is, up to now, I never really had access to them because they were mostly, those indie horror games are always on PC, right?
Yeah,
they rarely get
weird.
ported to like a console.
It's kind of weird how he's acting smug after that whole conversation about him looking like a goddamn bum and him having man tits.
Is that during the Halloween marathon,
it comes off really weird now because he's like, yeah, I shut you down, dude.
Which a lot of
okay, what'd you do? Shut me down with your left tit or your right tit?
That's been on PC.
Which one did the ban
button? Still
button?
not on console. It was supposed to be on console at one point and it never made it. So I was totally down for playing it, and then what happens? I get sick and we have no marathon and I didn't get to play it, right?
Could have played it.
But yeah, I would be open to consider playing more horror games or indie horror games because I now have supposedly a computer that should be able to handle it. I'd be totally down for that. So
next year.
Yeah, by all means, when we get to times and there's open times for suggestions for games and stuff, if you guys want to see me play something like that.
You're literally talking about upcoming in about a month, there being dead time. And if you don't play it because you say that you're busy and you got to play other games and you're literally lying to people right now, just say next year.
Let me know and I'm totally open to it.
Pretty cool. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Mr. Brunel.
Have I ever played Tokyo Extreme Racer? No, I couldn't say that I have.
God damn.
Thank you, Derek. He says, I'll be back tonight, but he's having
fun with
Spider-Man 2.
Derek.
Sounds good.
I don't care what you're
I have
doing.
no thoughts or predictions on GTA 6. We'll just see what happens when they announce it officially. Jade would like me to wear the 2099 Spider-Man suit today. We'll see.
Yeah, these Q&As are rough, man.
Mark says, if we ever go to Tokyo, go to Go Curry in Akihabara, Tokyo. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get there. It would be great if we did. I'm sure my wife would love it, but I don't know, man. We'll see.
Billy ain't going to Japan. She ain't going to Japan either.
King Be Cruel. I've already said we're playing Like a Dragon Gaiden tomorrow. It's the next game we're playing. We're starting tomorrow.
Nobody looks at your fucking schedules, Phil. Nobody watches your schedules. Nobody looks at the schedule segments. Nobody even listens to your schedule segments. Just move on. Next question. Just let him pronounce it however, man.
Anything else?
He doesn't know how to pronounce it. He literally called it IKEA.
Lady
Who
Charisma
cares?
says, you joke about the car thing, but Playground Games, the makers of Forza Horizon, coined the term CARPG. It's too funny.
Okay. All right, next question. I'm done with this.
Have I seen Uwe Boll movies? I don't think I ever have. I literally don't think I have ever watched one. I don't think so.
Man.
Have I considered playing Warhammer 40k on Game Pass? I think I was going to play it at one point, but then for some reason, it got delayed or something.
No, you said no, you weren't interested. Let's go. Next.
The English dub is coming later in the update. Right, so there you go.
I don't care.
$2.25. He says, I'm surprised you didn't cover a story about the internet. Supposedly Biden is having to talk with the FCC about having access, the government having access to the internet. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any story about this, nor it doesn't sound like you really understand this story either.
Knows more about it than you.
Seriously, I don't think you understand anything about what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like... It sounds like it's a conspiracy story that's not really fleshed out. So that's why I didn't talk about it. I have no idea what you're speaking of.
But that's the guy who thinks the internet is just like a series of pipes and snorts.
Okay.
Take a sip.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
Bro, can we finish? What are you waiting for, man?
William just did a super chat. He says, I found your opinion on the Game Awards pretty understandable. It's nice to sit on the stream and talk. Yeah. I like having variety in the kind of...
I don't want to hear this where he just masturbates himself. Look at him.
Nice at the Game Awards. And, you know...
I don't want to hear this segment. This is him just talking about how he's right and they're wrong. And he does it for a long time, too. He literally did it for such a long time. You can find so many funny faces of him, like, fucking zooted out and shit. Look at him.
It's tricky. It's tricky when you're in a unique situation like I am, right? So there you go.
We done?
Zero G's says, you
Jubla
said
has
Tears of the
redeemed
Kingdom
the
shouldn't have been
following
nominated because it wasn't
message.
innovative enough.
I
But what do you
never
think is
did, I
innovative
never
about
did, I
Mario
never
besides
did,
being
I
funny?
never
I never did.
Like,
I
literally
never did.
Mario has
I
insane
never
amounts of
did.
innovation. Not only do you have tons of new power-ups like the elephant, the bubble flower, stuff like that, and I'm sure there's more than that, just, you know, the drill and things like that. You got the wonder flower literally in every stage that changes the stage for secrets, and every stage is different. So every stage in the game is the standard version and the wonder flower version. Then on top of that, you got the medals. The medals are, excuse me, badges that you equip, and they all give you special abilities. Now those special abilities allow you to tackle the levels in different ways. So there's literally 3 different levels of innovation in Mario Wonder. 3. I've never played a platformer that had that much innovation. As I played the game, I told you, there's some stages that I feel like I'm playing Rayman Origins. There's some stages where I feel like I'm playing a classic Mario game. But sometimes it feels like Mario 3. Sometimes it feels like Mario World. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing something new and innovative I've never even seen before.
It's
That's the true
hard to
sign
say
of a
I'm
game
having
that takes
fun.
chances, takes risks, does things new and different.
I'm
and has
having
creativity.
something.
You know, Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm
has
having
the things
an
that are new. You have the
aneurysm.
creation engine where you're doing the puzzles with combining items and things like that, and the whole physics of it. That's really good. I'll admit that's the cool thing. But that's
He's
the one
really
thing.
just
That's literally
doing
it. That's the
anything he
game. If it didn't
can
have
to
that,
just
it would
not
literally be Breath of the
play
Wild
the
again.
game
So it didn't
today.
have that physics creation combining items. It
I
would
wonder
be
if he's going to complete the game
boring as dirt.
today.
So thank God. it had it.
Holy
But to me,
crap!
that doesn't make an outstanding game of the year contender. Having one little element that they added to tweak
What
from the last one.
happened? Did he go
And
on
especially
break?
the same map. Like, nah, I didn't like it as much. I liked it. I just didn't like it as much.
No, he's still playing the game, just nobody's talking. Oh, you gotta be
What are my thoughts
kidding
on
me.
eggnog? I like eggnog. I like both non and alcoholic eggnog. I like both. So.
He has
Okay.
7
all right, guys, we gotta adjourn.
people.
I know you guys like to chat it up all day, and I would too. We gotta get to Spider-Man. All right. So thank you all. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks to those who supported. Thanks to those who
Oh,
chilling. Thanks to those who
God.
talked. I had a great time with all of you. But now it's time to say goodbye.
Thank
On tomorrow's
God he
show, it
doesn't
should be a
have
fun one because
the
tomorrow we're gonna
goggles.
talk about how far we got in both games today, and if I beat them, and what I thought about the endings, etc. So it should be a good one tomorrow, and I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast. But in the meantime, thanks for a great one. Have a good day. I hope to see you on tomorrow's episode. And thanks for everything. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the games. I'm excited for the holidays. I'm excited for everything coming up. I hope you guys are too. And I will see you soon. Okay.
YouTube's
So
been
let's
fucky.
get ready here, guys.
I don't know. I look at this.
And
if I
very
look at the
briefly,
live
I'll
chat,
probably use the restroom quick, and then we'll get started.
Look at this.
Spider-Man 2 here.
Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot,
Why did I
Nightbot.
turn off my webcam?
Vincent
I need to
Garcia
resize my
Jade, Nightbot.
I don't want to turn it
Yeah,
off.
I don't think this is
That's kinda
YouTube being fucky. I think it's just nobody's talking in his chat.
Got that there.
Dude, I'm able to
And
scroll up
I
like.
think we're good with everything else. This is
Okay,
kinda
you know how this
centered,
only
right?
contains like
All right.
about 50
I am just going
messages?
to-
I can scroll up to 25 minutes ago. That is how little people are chatting in his stream.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna run next door, use the restroom real quick.
Nobody-
I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start with Spider-Man 2.
How many
Sound
actual
good?
chatters do you think he
I'll
has?
be back
Roughly
in a
about a
sec. Thanks,
dozen.
everybody.
But most of them are asleep. So big ups. He goes on bathroom break. He goes at 12:44, and he comes back. Only 3 minutes. Hey, look at that. He comes back in 2 minutes,
Alrighty.
and then he starts up the game. Yeah, he starts up the game pretty quick, and then we have current. He's having fun. How much did he net? He got like 31 when he ended and 31 now.
Okay.
That's pretty
finally
cool.
done.
All right, I have no real desire to watch this. Like, I really don't, and I don't even know if I want to continue streaming. I was like halfway tempted on playing a game. You know what? I should probably finish a game today. I should finish one of the games I wanted to finish, which was that Nobody
And-
Lives Under the Lighthouse. And then, I don't know, I could pass you guys on to somebody else, like fucking Tevin or something. What game? The things that I've been thinking about. I'll keep him up at the top. We'll put him, you know what, no, I'll just keep him quiet for a second. So that way I can hear myself think instead of hear whatever the fuck's going on in that game that I don't even really care about. Where's Steam? I didn't even start up Steam. I can start up Steam right now. And then I could just goof around and finish up one of these games and put it to bed so that way I can start up new games. I have games that I've redeemed. I have new games that I have obtained through the networking program. Not even really that fancy, but I will request games from time to time from these little services and whatnot. I have requested 2 of these little stupid games. We got Ninja Jaja Maru, which is a pretty stupid game. It's the Inin games. But we got one of these. It's a pretty stupid Zelda style game. I'm probably going to play that eventually. And Wonder Boy Collection, which I've always kind of wanted to play the Wonder Boy games. It's pretty stupid. Got a little dude with a sword. Sometimes he skateboards. Sometimes he like fucking shoots rocks and crap. It's pretty neat. I'll eventually play it. But we got 2 free keys. So that was neat. But the game that I'm interested in finishing up today, because I want to see the end of it, is No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. We had initially been playing it. I didn't complete it. I just want to complete it. I want to see what happens on the last day. Jaja come to Brazil. Get out of here. Fucking Jaja. Who's currently streaming at the moment? That way I can at least point you in the right direction for DSP style content, because I'm probably going to check on him if he does or says something stupid, but that's about it. I think Tevin is currently streaming. Well, of course Tevin's already streaming. Like, of course he's streaming. He's been streaming for the past like 227 days. Could you imagine that? Streaming for this long? I couldn't. That's like, you gotta have the fortitude of like a fucking monster.
Man, not saying enough dumb stuff during a fight.
But here you can go to almighty_Tevin and watch all of the nonsense. I'm only gonna check up on him if he does something stupid though.
Yeah, look at that spinneroonie.
Anne's private collection. Anne doesn't really have much of a private collection. There's like 2 or 3 hentai games in here. One of them was gifted to me, and I guess Honey Pop technically counts, but we can't play that on camera. We can't play that on camera. We can't play these on Twitch. We're not allowed. What if we could? If only we could. Oh my gosh, Tevin's playing some nonsense on the bottom. It's okay, it's only fake slots. He's not doing real slots, damn it. We also have Marked One. Oh yeah, look at that Marked One. What is he currently playing? He's playing Metal Gear Solid. You gotta be kidding me. You can check him out here. Please give him a follow if you haven't.
Great. What have they done to him, Jazzy?
Oh shit, it's the cooking with GPM.
Want to do the last one?
Is he making grilled cheese? What's he doing? No, he's making French toast. Oh, and he's doing it without washing his hands. GPM, you dirty, dirty boy.
I'm curious how it tastes.
You dirty, filthy pig.
Kind of
You gotta wash your hands.
you know, I like.
Oh my god. I thought he was doing a grilled cheese. But big ups, you could be watching him right now. If you haven't already, you should totally give him a follow.
Yeah, we gotta lay down for that shit.
I gotta wait 20 seconds before I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and finish that, and then I think I might stream later tonight. DSP has, what is DSP gonna be doing tonight? He's gonna be doing something tonight. I'm supposed to care about it. I'm always supposed to care about these things. He's supposed to do the Super Mario Bros. Wonder Conclusion. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll boot up for the Q&A segment of this. I'll feel it out, and when Q&A starts up, we'll do it on Twitch, and then I'll just goof around. Or maybe I'll start up a little bit early. I don't know. I want to be able to clock out, make dinner, and then clock back in. So that way I give a chance for people to fucking chill out or something. I don't fucking know. There you go. If you haven't given Marked One a follow, go ahead and give him a follow. I'll have a DSP up there, but I'm going to go ahead and play the one game that I want to finish. And then at some point, I have a couple of games I do want to start playing on the side. Not on the side, but like I need to get to playing them because they were games that were obtained during the summer sale and we need to start playing them. Like, what is it, A Short Hike? I remember I was suggested to get this game. I'm actually kind of excited to play this game. We'll eventually play in Santa Aquarium for Dingus. It'll be a Dingus style stream. We have Contraband Police, this hot game. I've kept it up to date, dude. There's an endless mode. We're gonna have to try and get all the drugs across the border or something. I don't even know what the point of the game is. There you go. That's what we got. And then we got to play the other 2 chapters of Faith. Yeah, the Faith game. Yeah, Endless Officer Sanders. Okay, yeah. So if you were here just for DSP, I'm really not going to pay attention to the rest of DSP. I'm going to play this game for like the next hour and try and finish it up, hopefully. You've been forewarned. You have 2 channels that you could go to. Go to Marked One or go to Tevin and enjoy over there. I'm going to leave them on for a second because I'm going to use the bathroom very quickly and I'm going to start playing. So, give me a sec. Be right back.
Spider-Man's about to die. She saved him.
He's gone. I'll go underground just like last time, but I'll find him.
You could have killed him, but you saved me instead.
I told you, I'm trying to save the most lives. You still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now?
Vikes 1011 just became a super positive individual and subscribed. It's the guy.
What's funny is, it makes sense he survived in the Iron Spider suit, but if he was in like a normal Spider-Man suit, he would have been burned and been like scarred for life. So it actually makes sense that he was in the Iron Spider suit for that scene.
So he could get a symbiote. At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the process.
So that's the end of the Flame mission. Yup. We have a new suit.
Hey, Yuri. Do you want help tracking down the Flame?
Thanks, but I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy.
Stop making fun of me being
This could
AFK.
take months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got
Stupid Aang possessed. What a fucking stupid ass thing.
It's funny just
after she saved me.
Maybe what? You did the right thing. Anyway, totally, that would have made no sense if he was in a regular spider suit.
Let's finish this
If he
out.
was in the Iron Spider suit, that makes sense that he survived.
We'll put this up at the top. I can do this right. Let's see. Can I capture this via the thing? Where is the thing? Can you load it with game capture, please? Can it not recognize it? It really can't recognize it. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it can. It can. I had to like click in and out of it. Fucking A. And then we'll have his gameplay up at the top right. So you can see he's there, but that's about it. Kill this music. And we're going to play this. We need to put this in the correct fucking whatchamacallit. I forget that this has its own category.
Vikes 1011 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Now guys, I'm still phlegmy and snotty. Please give monies because of this. Thanks.
What is it called? It's like, it's no one lives under the lighthouse. It's not underneath. There we go. No one lives under the lighthouse. Set it to that. Alright. What the hell were we doing last time? Oh, fucking. Right. I'm already hating this. I'm already fucking hating this. What happened last time? There was like a storm or something. Yeah. We gotta repair everything. Shut up. They're trying to keep me on edge. This game, this right here, this sucks. You gotta be careful. They're coming to get you. Something lives out there, man. Told me so. Okay, we gotta, I guess, get something from the whatchamacallit. What are we doing with this? We just carry this? Okay, I guess I carry this. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydration. We appreciate it. Definitely want to stay hydrated for this. Fucking, god damn it. Let's wrap this up. Let's go to the fucking shed. Don't need anything from here, right? Carry all of this? Yeah, totally normal outside noises. I don't want to sprint too much, because if I start sprinting and I need my sprint, I'm gonna not have it. Let's just go for the house. Go for the house, 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 go for the house. I don't want to know, I don't want to know. Nope, 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 nope. We fix this. Oh, we don't want the demon noises. Not now. Stupid ass little things. Do we have to do that from outside? Okay, we gotta do that from outside. How do we do this? I'm doing it on purpose. I don't need this right now. Oh, the Cobes? Yeah, Cobes is out to get me, man. We're gonna finish this game. I started it and we're gonna end it. Sounds like the yell from the thing. Yeah, when they open their mouth, they start screaming. It's like that. Please, please, please. I don't want to be here. Be in the house. Be in the house. I want to go in the house. The house is where it's safe. I have this fucking dish. Can I put it down? I don't have those 2 coins. I like how we don't have our little lantern thing either. I don't want this. Alright, well, we have our key, so let's go. Gotta Just gotta go.
And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
Why can't I crank this? Yeah, we need the gas. Oh, stop! Jesus Christ! Maybe I should have it play. Everything's fine. It's not. DJ running. We got the can now, but we got to go down and get the oil. What? Okay, we can't get the oil. It doesn't have any oil in it, right? Probably not. I don't want to crank that funky music. There's the crank. It's cranked. Get out of here. Get out of here. You too. He doesn't run away. Let me turn on the sound effects I can. Here, you can use the sound effects now. They'll be on. You don't like this, SCP? I don't like this. I gotta find the oil. I can't go in there, which is where we found the oil last time. So it's gonna be somewhere outside. I think. It's scary? Yeah, you're telling me. I'm the one who has to play this game. Of all the people to know it's scary, I'm going to be the one to know. I'd rather be playing Spider-Man right now. I just want to know who lives under the lighthouse at this point. Yeah, Sarah likes this. Sarah likes anything that gets my heart rate going. That's a -2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. So we're cut off. What we need has to be around here. Yeah, no Spooderman, only Cthulhu. I need to bring the broom? Maybe I need to bring the broom. Play scary games. I want to feel. Oh, you want to feel something? Well, I'm feeling something, Mr. Krabs. Can I carry this with me? No, you cannot grab that with you. What the fuck are we looking for? Where can we get the oil? There's some items on the door. That's what I'm trying to do, and it doesn't let me go through it. How did we get through this last time? I can't crank this. Dude, stop. Jesus Christ, it's annoying. Bird, how come you don't go away? We're looking for something. With this? Birds making me pissed off too. Slow stream. Oh shit, he did? Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, let's listen to it. These are the portions where I'll unmute him.
Right here, we'll do it. We only have 2 more of those, and then those are done. And then we'll go to the story. All right, cool. Okay, guys, so I'm splitting the part. I'm going to blow my nose and stretch my legs for a second, if you guys could bear with me. All right, give me a second here. I'll be right back, and we'll continue. Guys, if you could support the stream in some way today, please do, whether it's a like, a super chat, membership, gift membership, or tip. Right now, it's pretty slow, honestly. For Spider-Man stream, Spider-Man stream's been doing really well lately. For some reason today it's slow, I don't know. But we're in the end game here. If you can support the stream in some way, please do. I'll be right back.
Well, the game won't be completed if you don't get supported. Like, what's the point of asking for this right now? Oh my god, and he didn't mute himself. That's even worse. Yeah. It's like a car trying to start too. He's gonna remind us again too. I feel like we're gonna go to second bag.
Oh, okay. Hoi, oi, oi. All right. That was a pretty productive first hour, right? Okay.
What are you looking for? We fixed everything, right?
Okay, everyone, so we only have 2 of these bird missions left. Let's do them.
Like we fixed
Once that's
everything.
done, let's finish that plot line, and then let's head over to the story and see where the game takes us.
Some metal.
With this pacing, we may finish the game.
Oh,
I'm not sure if we
shit.
will, but we may finish
Never
it
mind.
today. We'll see.
Okay, there we go. There was a key. Wait. We're missing one more. But the key is what we need. Oh my god, the key is what we need. Fuck. Like he's working a fucking shift right now. See, look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. They tell me to keep working. They tell me to just run the lighthouse. Bro, I'm not by myself right now, right? There's something else here. Oh shit, please. No, you're not allowed in. No solicitors. Not at this hour. Fuck DoorDash. Just want to go home. No, the burb didn't leave with the light. Bro. Okay, so we're not allowed to leave. Prepare here, just mentally prepare. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's just like that, huh? It's just like that. I hate this game, man. This game sucks so much ass. Why did I have to play this game? Who voted for this game? You know, this was Seru's fault, wasn't it? This actually was Seru's fault. I feel like this had to have been Seru's fault. He's the one who influenced this. Okay.
G_Starwin just resubscribed for 17 months. It really
Big
means
ups.
a lot
Thank
to
you
me
for the
you have
resub.
stuck around for so long.
We appreciate
Thank
it.
you so much, Baka.
Thank you for resubbing. For 17. Oh my god! No, stop. Okay, it's gonna come from behind me. Okay, just do it now. Nope, just do it now. Just do it now. Looking, not looking, not looking, not looking. Nope, nope. Later. I'm so glad I don't have the heart rate monitor on right now. Oh my god, this game, it's Saru's fault. Literally Saru's fault. Oh, wait. Are we the previous keeper? Okay, no, we're out. Yeah, see ya. I hate the keeper. Who's gonna be the keeper of the Reaper? I'm gonna be the keeper of the Reaper. His scrawny bones are mine to own. To see what I want to do. To do what I see fit. Give him to me and my love won't surely quit. God, okay. Ty. Saru. Danny. Danny, you want to tell me a joke? You want to get in here and tell me a joke? Tell me about how that one time you worked at a helicopter company 15 years ago. That'd be pretty sweet. The fuck is this? Did I hook this? It's fine. It's not fine. Fuck. Do I wait for it? Do I not want to wait? I don't know if I want to wait. Maybe not. Just gonna keep going. I wasn't there. Oh no. Dude, there's something right there. There's something right there. There's something right there. There's something right there. Okay. It's just a dream. No, that's not a dream. I'm beginning to think that we're the lighthouse keeper that was missing. Because, okay, I don't know if anybody remembers it, but like the position of, okay, the cracks on the whatchamacallit were there at the very beginning of the game, but then they weren't there. Just like the weird rotations and everything, like all of that started appearing when we started doing shit. I don't know how else to explain it. But those things weren't there, but they were in the very, very beginning. And then it started the, like, us going to the island. And then the lighthouse keeper was missing. Also, this wasn't here. And this wasn't here. None of this was here. Can't go in these buildings. Right, we're going back to the house. It's the logical thing. And none of this is the same. Got trees that weren't there before. You got multiple houses. I'm definitely sure. Because our house is this house, but none of this was here. No solicitors. Even the chest isn't here. What happened to our whatchamacallit so we could see? I don't like this. Stay back. Sun is no longer visible and the lighthouse is still unlit. Okay. Where has the new keeper gone? Am I the new keeper? What do you see in the lighthouse light that is so stubbornly hidden from us? See something that don't you? Whereas the body without the spirit is dead, so faith without works is dead also. Behold, even to the moon, yet it shines. Not the stars are not pure in his sight. In the sweat of your face shall you eat bread till you return into the ground, for out of it was you taken. For dust you are, and unto you shall return. How come I can't use my cross? Behold, I shew you a mystery of life. We shall not all sleep, but we shall all be changed. The Lord takes pleasure in them that fear him, and in that hope in his mercy. This is one guy over here. Watch, it's gonna be like, these are all the previous keepers of the lighthouse. And unto them that they return to the sea, like fish food. Or something. And alas, the lighthouse, she bore no light, for it was unlit.
But
where was the new lightkeeper? They cried. The lightkeeper could not be found. And upstairs, not doing his... Take me back. I want to go back. I can't even pick... Why can't I pick this up? Take me back. Take me back to a place that was far calmer, and there were NPCs, and they didn't mean me no harm. They just wanted to tell me like scriptures and Bible verses. I can't even recite any, but if I could, I would be like chanting them nonstop. God said, "Let the fish not attack me, for they are but mer people, and the mer people are but simple folk, like the Spider-Men before us and after us." Amen. Hello, Ray Sage. Hello and welcome. We're here at a terrible time. There's somebody in the lighthouse, and I don't know if it's me or somebody else, but they like fish, I think. Also, I took the stew, and I don't know where the stew is, and they won't let me get the fucking thing.
Just resubscribe for 16 months. Well, guys, we got a year-long battle. Thank you for sticking by me.
Hello, hello. We were watching the pre-stream earlier. I was also playing Cobra's new game, the Cobra game. It was Boglim Quest. If you wanted to check it out, we do have a link to Boglim Quest. You can download it yourself. It's literally for free at the itch.io. Get your Boglims today. I guess we're not going that way. But we're here to finish this game. Hopefully. We got chased by a thing. I don't know what the fuck it was. It chased us into the well. The well underneath the lighthouse because somebody stole our key. But I think we're the one who stole the key? I don't even know. But we're praising the fish gods because they're the ones who are going to protect us. Somebody's beaten off in there. Nope. That thing. Look at that Boglim and pin him down. Yeah. Gotta take a pee in the toilet too while you're at it. That's how you recover your stamina. Don't pee on Ozzy though. Welcome home. Bruh. Okay. Well, we have something to maybe
Suck
defend.
my lizard cock.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Cobra. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. I never got that clip command to work. I have to bother Saru about it, but I never bothered getting it to work. You'll have to do it manually. Fuck. Okay. All right. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Cobra's got a lizard. Do we give this? I hate this game. It's like that one game DSP played, that fucking game with the hell nonsense. I thought it was a shooter, but it wasn't a shooter. There you go, buddy. Your sword back. take it? Oh. Are we here or are we not here? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's like scoring. It's like that scoring gameplay. I don't know where I'm at.
Vikes 1011 cheered 50 big ups. When is a solo? No scared help. Horror game stream.
Never. Never. Because I don't want to play games by myself. You Vikes, you gotta be on call. You gotta help me out. You gotta hold my hand. Oh. Sorry, I literally got mesmerized because I didn't think it was a cutscene or if it was still a cutscene or what was going on. Just kind of staring at it. I'm not really good with the scary games. Scary games are always like, they're the worst, man. They're actually the worst. I try to enjoy these things, but like, it's hard for me to, I don't know. They're not bad games. It's just like, I get really terrified of everything. Are we asleep? Is everybody asleep? Yeah, everybody's asleep now. Oh no. Not everybody's asleep. So what are we doing? Am I going to meet them in town? Hello, gentlemen. I hear we're having a sermon. I want to participate. Theo gave Phil 25 not to watch, said I can't make the stream. Imagine paying someone 25 not to watch a thing. Yeah. Paseo, he's committed to the bit. There's a lot of people that are kind of committed to the bit, to be honest. Just like, man, Phil, we love your content. Love everything that you do. It sure would be great. It's like, bro, it sure would be great for a lot of things, to be honest. Are you real? Or are you a phantom too? For the living know they shall die, but the dead know not anything. Neither have any more reward, for the memory for them is forgotten. I too wish to know of what it's like to forget. Yeah, I love the graphics for this game. It's very good. It's why when Sarah suggested this, I was like, yeah, I should play something like this. Cause like, I don't know, it's creepy in its own right. He sets an end to darkness and searches, he searches out all perfection, the stones of darkness and the shadow of death. Did you say at the end? Don't lose your mind from the loneliness? It's already too late, lady. Can we go back to the beach? Not erased. What about the shed? Because we need the shovel, don't we? Because they were looking around at a certain spot. Which means we need to dig from that spot. Yeah, the graphics. The graphics. I like this style. This art style is really, really nice. It harkens back to like the old PlayStation era. Like old shit. hurrying to fucking get some buried treasure. I know it's just gonna be nonsense. No matter what I dig up, it's gonna be nonsense. These people know. Right here is like beckoning my death. It's like digging my own grave. See? It's like digging my own grave. What did we release? We released a curse, a great evil. Enable RTX. No, you don't need RTX. The game is perfect the way it is. It's the kind of shit that I love. We spent all that money on a new computer just so we can play games like this. Ain't that right? He that sacrifices unto any god, save unto the Lord only, he shall be utterly destroyed. And then he also says that don't lose your mind to the loneliness. See the achievements adding friendly sounds, yeah. I didn't want to completely get rid of them. It helps me remember. It keeps me grounded, dude. Like I'm gonna get lost in this reality. Oh, you know what? Kinda am. I think about it. With a shovel, the things they tell me to do, the things that they don't tell me to do, those are the things that frighten me the most. They don't want you to lose your mind from loneliness and send them over some hookers once in a while. Yeah, they send you over to an island for like a fucking month. They're like, yeah, man. What are you doing with us? Already, okay, thank you. The shovel was not really needed because I already did the shovel portion. So the shovel portion here. Poor man. He lost his way. He used to live here, but now he doesn't. Or does he? Go in here. Better not be any nonsense. Or take me back! Life was simpler back there! You had a shovel and a light! Oh my god! No. Do I go that way? Oh, we don't got a choice. Yeah, time death. We gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, Arthur. Oh my fucking Christ, don't. Gotta have faith, Arthur. Gotta have faith. I look at you like you're the stupid one. No. We could take him along. Shovel Kun is dead, bros. Yeah, he died. What? 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 Where? Where? From which direction? Where are we? Am I that or am I? What am I? Stop, 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 stop. Whatever it is. No, please. No, 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 no. I didn't mean that way. I didn't mean that way. I didn't mean that way. Please, 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 please. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Lighthouse, lighthouse. It's just a lighthouse. It's lighthouse. We have fun at the lighthouse. We have fun at the lighthouse. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. What's that? No, please. Don't. You can't get me down here. Yeah, you can't get me down there, you idiot. Okay, how do we get up? Yeah, we're holding a penne rock. I don't know where we're going. Where did we go? We went that way? Or did we go that way? I don't know. Okay. Escape this. He comes from the left. Right? He comes from that direction. I think? Okay, go left. Just go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Left. Go left. Okay, you can see him, kinda. Is this a dead end? Is this... What are we doing here? No. It's 2. Oh, we need to collect all these fucking stupid talismans. Okay. He could go through it. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, nope. It's later. You fucking idiot. How do we do this? How are we gonna get all these fucking talisman things? Okay, he's saying something. What is he saying? Let me hear what DSP says.
Blinds again. I opened the blinds to get more air, and then of course within 5 minutes of me opening the blinds, the full sun came out to blind me, which is typical. Everything against me. So again, let me close the blinds here.
Why do we have a blind segment?
All right, let's continue. We're at a crime.
Thank you, Phil, for the blind segment. What a fucking segment, man. Okay. Okay, we take this. There was nothing over on that other one. Let's see if we can go down that ladder, or not ladder, the ramp. Okay. Got the penne. So he can go over there. We grab that. But he's shifting around. Shit. Shifting around again. Three. Fourth. Whatever. Number 3 of them there. Shut up. I know. I should just run away from it, but I don't know. I'm chickening out. Alright, I'm chickening out. Do this. All right, it's gonna go that way. Go down here. We get this one. He goes to the next spot. This isn't it. It's the next one. Fuck. It's the next one. We gotta go 3, 2, 1. Where are we? Oh, we gotta go past this. Nope. Just gotta go. Go. The left. Yes. What do we do with this? Shit. What are we doing with this? Oh my god. Are we done? We're done for. I'm taking this. This, bro, I'm clueless. Ah. It's annoying. That might be it. It's the running that was fucking him up. The running was fucking him up. I gotta get here and then I gotta walk. Shit, come on, man. Fucking hey. I have no clue where he is now. Give it a sec. Running. they're doing this just to fuck with me. I'm allowed down now. I paused DSP? I guess I did. I didn't realize. What's a bit of my fucking panic? Oh my god. So you can't leave. It's definitely a Mortis moment. Okay. What lies underneath the lighthouse? Some may say. On the staircase. Wait, are we going up or down? Can't even tell. I assume we're going down, but it's kind of trippy because it kind of looks like we're going up. Maybe. The old gods reside down here. Oh, we're not even going up or down. We're just going forward. I guess. Here they live, and here they will remain. You seek to wake them. Why would you do that? Real talk, why? Like, honestly. It's like a fucking monument to the old gods. What's going on? Oh my god. This is where Cthulhu. Oh my god, why can't I? Thank you. Yeah, this is where we summon Cthulhu. Or DSP would call it Cthulhu. What's Cthulhu? Reminds me of another fortress. Yeah. How many have come before me? How many more will come after me? What? What am I looking for? 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 I'm looking for something. Something to help me. Something to aid me. Something to kill the monster. I too wish to live underneath the lighthouse. That's where all the hot babes are. That's what they tell me. Sometimes I like to Look for something? What do I have? I have nothing. Can I find something? Kill those skeletons! Kill those skeletons! Kill those skeletons! Kill those skeletons! I have nothing. He has nothing. He cannot kill me. He's like, he cannot rend my mortal flesh. I am immortal. I am like, the dark ones that lurk below, dude. Okay, I know I'm going in circles. No, please, please, just let me go. Just, okay, see you later. Later, dude. Are we the... I just want to be grounded in reality instead of whatever fucking torture you've decided for me today. Am I... I'm having a fever dream. I just want to know what it all meant. Who was I in the end? Was I the thing? Maybe I was the lighthouse. What does it mean to be a lighthouse? Maybe the lighthouse was inside of us the entire time. Maybe we were all built like Cthulhu. Theru, I just need to know what's the meaning of Cthulhu. What is the meaning of Cthulhu? I don't want to be wherever I am right this second. I want to be over in the reality. Like, I can't tell anymore. I assumed that we were the lighthouse the entire time. Were we the monster? Were we the baddies? Maybe we were the previous cap or the keeper of the lighthouse. Be careful with him. He'll be all right. He needs some rest. The keeper is out of his mind. He drinks all the day and wanders around the island. Chasing that kid of him, he has forgotten who he is, why he's here. Soon he'll remember. Let's bring him back to the sanctuary. I gotta whatchamacallit saying sometimes death is the only way. I don't know if that's good or bad. We alive? I thought it was game over. Oh my god. Wait. This is the beginning. Can't run either. I'm just walking. This was the very, very, very beginning. In the very, very beginning, we had that thing that would happen down there. One of the boats were gone. And I think we went knocking. Or at least we heard knocking. And that's what started this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's the first day. See? We have the coins. It's only the one. Oh, so we were the monster? So we were the monster. We were. Oh, this is where this all came from. What the hell were we looking for? Oh, this is so awkward in the movement. When we were just eating the bags? Because that's where these went. That explains what everything was covered in. And then we chased after him. Escape us? It is real trippy. Took Joseph's coat and killed a kid of goats. Took the coat and the blood, and they sent the coat in many colors. And they brought to their father and said that we have found, this is what we found, know whether it be thy son's coat or no. Said, "It's my son's coat. An evil beast hath devoured him. Joseph is without doubt rent in pieces." treasure a gun? I missed the gun earlier? You thought you've lost the way to the moon. Welcome to the Oblivion Chapel again. For the 1000th time, you and I have had the same dream, human. Do not lie to yourself. You still have no right to change your own nature, and you can no longer obey the voice of the Lord or his angels. You have failed the trial, as you will fail it again. Your sin is the defiling the sanctuary as false service, as poisoning your own mind. Only repentance will bring you peace. Let the wheel of fortune turn and remind you of your true self, and repentance is coming. Give yourself, remember who you are and what happened to your son. Repentance is coming. We need to be defeated by a gun. Maybe? This is the start, isn't it? It's a flat circle. One day I had a weird dream. In it, you and I sitting at a table, everything seems normal, but something is not right. In this dream, I see myself through your eyes. I'm not telling you something, but you are distracted and do not listen. Someone come? No, nobody could. When you turn around, you notice that I've disappeared. You get up and go into the room because you know that I'm hiding from you there. As you walk, you try to remember what I told you. It's complicated. I'm telling you, it was something important. We grab anything? Can't grab anything. And this is as fast as we walk. Told you that I had a strange dream, but you did not listen. This dream I was you, but you were not my son. Oh, were the stones for the gun? You enter the room, but I am not there. There's an open book in the corner. There are a few words on the page. Previous keeper disappeared. Jeez. For mental support of the sound designer, for patience in feeding the developer. Look at this. Haunted PS1 community for being so awesome. For the Jams Global Game Jam team. Oh man. So, there's multiple endings to this then, presumably, and the ending in which it ends it would have to be to use the gun to stop him. The monster is, I guess, your father. The black sludge from everywhere he was crawling. He was the previous lighthouse keeper, and what he was remembering with chasing after the child was chasing after you, or chasing after me. How did I like it? It was very creepy. I don't like segments where you have to go into third person to run away, like from the perspective. No, you're doing it from the perspective of like the enemy chasing you. It was very weird. That would have been what we have to do, but I don't know how we get the fourth and final stone. Because by the time we fall under, we should have already had the gun, presumably. Because I don't see how else you get the gun. I have to assume the gun is in the chest. And the chest requires the 4 stones. But we only had 3 of them. There are 3 endings? Listen to no warnings. As expected, you've kept your domain clean. Then your fate was revealed. Sometimes there's only one way to get away from the darkness, and that's when we threw ourselves down the well. But your inner light is strong enough. You thought you lost the way. Day to day, you've fought the silence in the tower. Then came a sign brought through a blurry vision. Those are all the things we would still have to unlock. That's wild. I didn't realize it was a lot more complicated than that. So I don't see where else you could have went. Man, I'll have to attempt another ending at some point. So I'm assuming you could just level select out of any of these and you can just keep going. But this is probably what you need, right? Because this would have been where the fourth stone would have been. What if you let him get away instead of killing him? Yeah, let's just try that. Hold on. Let's see if we continue from this. What if we try and let him get away? Let me see if it continues us where I think it'll continue. Alright, we bust out. We gotta make it up here. We'll try and let him get away instead of killing him. But in the very end, we didn't kill him though, did we? Oh, no, we did, but like you could die, but how do you get away? You just crawl into the hole? Perhaps? Let's see if it'll let it happen. Oh, is he doing bubble blow?
Cool. Here we go. A celebratory bubble blow for the conclusion of Spider-Man 2. There we go.
He's having fun.
You're going to eat, Jade? All right. Enjoy your food.
All right, enjoy your food.
You're having today. All right, here we go.
We can count on the Spider-Man. Only do.
There you go. Enjoy your feud. Yeah, he really isn't having a whole lot of quote-unquote support today. Wait. Did we go to the Lighthouse or did we go to the house first? I think it was the house. Oh. Oh. If we had answered it, that may have been him when he was still human? I don't know if he would have been able to answer it in time. But that explains the banging, because we were the banging. We were the ones who knocked. Man, it was a big old W pose bubble blow. We'll go in here. That falls. Actually, should we have not even taken that? It doesn't matter. Can't help him here. Look in here. Transform. Well, I can't get the gun from this segment. Because this would have been already too late. What's this? I'm trying to do it if we don't kill him. But I don't think that's going to change anything. Because I don't think it's required for you to kill him, but I mean, you'll see. I still think it's the same event, and you have to maybe end it a different way. But to get the gun, I don't know where I needed to get that 4th stone, because I don't know where specifically it would have been. Because it's definitely not underground. I had to have had it, because I think it's in that chest. He'll get away. Yeah, I was about to say, there's some very specific timings that I've seen for some of it. Like, you have to be kind of dead on for shit. He makes it to the plot. There's no message about him dying. In here, so he hasn't died yet. That's grasshopper vision. Move that. We go in here. We go into the mouth shit. Can't go in through there. I hate this part because this is so awkward of a movement. I wish you guys could know how this movement is. Imagine a spider, but like you can't go over stuff and you're like on a track, but like you can't back up. You gotta rotate to go where you want to go. It's very weird. Okay, so can we just go away? Or do we choose to die? Because choosing to die, all right, here's what happens. You have to restart it no matter what. can't go back in the hole. Maybe it has a limit? Day one, your house bedroom, place all the suitcase at the table. 2 medallion for the eye, place in the chest of bedroom day. 3 behind the lighthouse, get the caterpillar medallion, dig the dirt, got that. 4 lighthouse balcony, get the moth medallion, place in the chest in your bedroom, and open the chest and get the shotgun and shells. Yeah, so you have to. So what did I miss? I missed day 2 boat? Oh, it was behind the lighthouse on day 3. Got it. So that's what I missed. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see. How do we get the 3rd ending here? Rain, fog. Creature. Go into the lighthouse, you get the hangman ending. Go into the basement, go to the end of the underground area, same as you did last time. Get the devil ending. Go to the 2nd floor of the lighthouse, go to the storage room. Go to the lighthouse, you get the hangman ending. Otherwise, go into the basement, go to the end of the underground area, same as you did last time, which is this. This is a little weirdly written. Base man, if you want, go behind the lighthouse. Walk forward, enter the door. Go to the 2nd floor of the lighthouse, go to the storage room. Oh, so I needed to go up the stairs then. So we really can't get a different ending from here. What if we restart the level? Where does it restart us from? It's going to restart us here. Yeah, I don't think we can get the ending from where we're at. I think the ending that we needed was before we went downstairs. Because it's saying to go upstairs. If I'm reading that right. Let me see. Creature. Go into the bedroom of the house. Correct. And then we turn into it. Can't use the stairs, so we go up to the 2nd floor. We eat the bags of grain. Go to the basement. Complete that. Chase the man. Go behind the lighthouse. Walk forward and enter the door. Go to the 2nd floor of the lighthouse and go to the storage room. Otherwise, you go into the basement and go to the end of the underground, same as you did last time. So we can't do it from here. No, I can't go back because what we did, we went into the basement and we went into the underground. But what we need to do is we need to go into the lighthouse a 2nd time after we went in the first time. I think, if I'm reading it right. hate that you can't sprint in this. I kind of wish you could just get to that point that you need to. Yeah, it's kennel cough. Also gotta start making din-dins after this too. I'm behind, guys. And I have to work tomorrow. Gonna go into the office. It's gonna be horrible. They're not gonna have completed anything. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, well, guys, did you complete all of the work that I assigned you? No, we did not. Thank you. I know what's waiting for me at the end of that lighthouse. Nonsense. Actual nonsense. Imagine if it wasn't that. Imagine if I could actually have like a productive day. I'm not picking that up. Okay. Leave it there. Yep. Did that. Oh my god, this is so fucking trippy to walk through. Because of space aids. Very tempting. Trust me. Alright. So that's done. So we need to go into the basement. Wait, go into the basement, chase after the man, go behind the lighthouse. This is behind the lighthouse. Bank. All right. Behind the lighthouse. Forward and enter the door. Climb up this. You can't go in here. Walk forward and enter the door. Wait, going in this door? No. Maybe from where he runs from. No. I get to the roof. I don't think I can. Because it didn't allow me to walk up it. It wouldn't let me open the door. Father Nurgle. I'm trying to figure out how to do this ending. I like how all of that had to catch up. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it is when he gets back. It's like he's gonna eventually get back, and then we'll get in there, but we need to go to the second floor. That's where I've been deviating. We can go in, walk forward, into the door. Second floor of the lighthouse. Really go up there. I'm standing up, so it's not letting me open that. I don't know. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. It's still gonna take me back. Go to the storage room. Yeah, this is gonna restart it. It wouldn't let me go outside that door. Maybe we should look this up. This may be one of these instances where we may need a visual aid. Can we restart from this? And it'll no. We're already committed to this path. Let's back out here, and we're gonna check out how this is supposed to look, because I'm actually kind of curious, but it's bugging the crap out of me because I don't know exactly what we need to do. And DSP's, I don't know, supposedly he's wrapping up. He's taking his sweet ass time to wrap up though. Let me bring back the BGM. And let's see if we can find an instance of this online. So we can figure out what the way I can just see how it is. Under the lighthouse endings. How does the ending work? Or at least how to get the ending. Director's cut 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago is right, but I want to not don't spoil. That ending, that's the one with the gun. We'll skip past that. How did this one work? Is this even up to date? Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, this doesn't even look correct. Oh man, the gun portion makes sense, but I can't see how we were supposed to climb. Yeah. Find something a little bit more recent. 3, 4, 2 years ago, 1 year ago. Somebody advertising it 1 year ago. Great. You know what? I'll leave it be. Someone stole that guide from a website from the Steam page. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like something's missing from that. Because what I can see from the endings are, one is with the gun, one is the bad ending, which we did, and one of which is the sailing away. Like there's one where you run around with a cross, but that doesn't seem right. So I'm gonna chalk it up to it's probably outdated somewhere. Okay, let's turn them up. We'll watch the rest of this. We'll see the end of Spider-Man. And I guess I'll warm up the oven.
Hello.
Two of you? Not now!
Yeah, Spooner, man.
Why not now?
I don't have time for this.
I do.
Maybe.
Watch this.
I'll be right back.
Come on,
I'm
Spike.
going to simply
Almost done.
start my oven and get ready to cook.
Hey! Can you hear me? I'll find you, buddy. I'm coming! Just stay down!
Easy peasy. Fuck them.
There, the subway tunnel. Hey, everything all good with Haley?
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight. Haley, no!
That's right. Their one weakness. Spray paint. Why would they have known that previously?
What are you doing here?
I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me.
What? No, I'm
wanna
gay.
go out?
You didn't know that? I hate your ass.
On a date?
No dates. Sorry, we have to send a social contract before we go on a date to agree to everything we're going to do during the date to make sure nothing crazy happens.
Look at the boobs,
you know.
look at the penis, look at the boobs, look at the penis.
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
But it'll never be over. There's going to be a third one, so no date.
Pete! I'm on the way!
Pete, I got a date! What? I'm almost dead over here, you stupid asshole. You're going on dates? Two giant symbiote monsters just pounded me into paste, 2 at a time. Double team.
Hey,
but you're on a
Harry.
date. Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy.
Well, good for you.
I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
Heal the world. Oh, you look at his spider ass right now. That's nice. Goes with the spider butt. Spider booty.
Here, we are
I've
here.
come for you, Pennywise.
Finally ready.
Harry, I can't.
All right. Oh, hi.
I want to help you, Harry! Oh, no.
Spider-Man, where are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way.
Oh, I have the ultimate ability. I haven't used it in ages. I totally forgot I had it. I seriously forgot about the ultimate ability. I had it this whole fucking time. I never used it. Wow. Now I feel really stupid. I could have been using this constantly. Look, this meter charge is fast too. One left.
I have to get to that meteorite.
Don't think so.
I'm so close.
Oh, more? Just die. Find the meteorite.
Harry!
Okay.
Harry, talk to me!
I had the stupid thing charged the whole time and never used it.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Okay.
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock.
No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Thanks for coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed. Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete. Heal the world. Together.
Yo, bro!
Not cool.
We can't stay here.
Look, I'd see you guys posting that stupid emote. I've been dead that long.
You good, man? Oh, we need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
Ah.
MJ, we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
Is he going overtime?
See you guys at
I thought
home.
this was the end.
I like how they're like, oh, buy a new suit. What?
Oh no, it's
I have
not
all
even the end,
suits.
is it?
The only one I don't have. Oh, I guess I didn't buy this one. The only one I don't have is this one, which you can't get until you do the EMF experiment after you beat the
God
story.
damn it.
So,
I thought the game was going to be over after today.
all right.
Fucking A. Whatever.
There we go. Finale time. This is it, the final mission. Right now.
Yeah, look at all them people talking. Jade went AFK.
Spidey's
I thought Jade
home.
was gone.
Yes, let's do it.
Nobody's even talking. Who's he banning? Who did we ban? There's nobody to ban.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Literally nothing's being said.
Goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
Whatever.
All those
I got a
symbiotes got
mango
Manhattan.
Pepsi.
Goodbye, Earth.
Currently waiting for the oven to finish warming up.
The meteorite is the source of all the power, right?
Eternal napalm's
Creating goo,
lurking around.
creating
That
symbiotes.
fucker.
But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11.
Might destroy it. And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more. Me. Just, you know, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without
His best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry.
Oh yeah,
away
Pepsi's
from
not
you.
that great. I just happen to have a mango Pepsi sitting downstairs.
I grabbed a space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right, fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
Won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
Yeah, I could go for some dried mango, honestly.
For real this
I went ahead and
time.
grabbed some rice. There was a leftover pork chop.
No, she's not part of them.
So
She's
that's
not a
gonna
Spider-Man.
feed me
Sorry.
until I
Deny.
have everything
Fist
ready
bump,
to bake.
Deny.
So the meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. I figured you could use a sonic touch.
Oh, come on. You've got to be fucking kidding. If they fucking make me fucking play this for one more fucking time, I fucking swear to fucking God,
He
I'm
loves
gonna
this
fucking
game.
write the letter. Very
He loves
upset
this
letter.
game. Look at
The
him.
writer.
Look at this. He loves
Saying they
it.
suck.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
Now, granted, I don't really enjoy the idea of the MJ segments either. Like, I honestly find it, just watching it looks a little tedious. I kind of wish they didn't do that, but hey, it is what it is.
I can already feel I gotta open up
Hey, buddy.
open office and get the draft going on this letter. I'm feeling it.
You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
You were just here, you stupid idiot.
Our gift will finally be yours.
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first.
That's it. And he's gone like a dummy. By the way, during this segment, if anyone contributes, I will shout out at the end of the stream, because I am going to try to finish the game right now. And I already saw a tip came in. I assure you, I will thank you for the tip after this segment ends, okay, everybody?
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get a thank you eventually. I assure you guys, you will get a thank you.
Holy shit, she shocked the splooge right off that thing. I can't believe we have to play this for one more segment.
You wanted a story,
This is
Watson.
atrocious. This is seriously atrociously bad, and it better be so fucking fast. I swear to God.
I really hope this
Fuck
drags.
off.
I want this to drag for like another 30 minutes and for him to get mad.
Shoot the ball. Oh, I see. Shoot it in the dangly balls. The family jewels.
These flares. I hope they made it out.
Well, she's dead.
What the hell? I'm coming!
Come out of his misery. Shoot him in the face.
Just hang on.
What are you talking about? You're not gonna save him. You're not saving that man. Straight up murdered that person. There you go. Dead.
I guess they left more than just players behind.
You could not go.
Shit. It became a third-person shooter. The game just became a third-person shooter. No exaggeration. Wow.
I'm not leaving without that rock.
Right in the nards.
Oh no, very bad.
I wonder if this woke up anybody. You think people are like, yeah, man, this is the end of the game? Yeah, a few people woke up.
Wow.
But not everybody.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
At least the segment seems fast.
Just a normal rock.
Yeah, this part was never in any of the comics that I read in the 90s. So I'm assuming this is a new plot line, like you were saying, someone was saying the god of the symbiotes or whatever. This must be something relatively, you know, in the last 15 years. Ooh, it touched me. I need my sanitizer.
They're gonna be all over me. Time to go.
Sprint! Use your super speed that the Silver Sable taught you. Sure. Oh, look, an enemy you can ignore. Oh, look, more enemies you can ignore.
Gotta get out of here.
He is powering through this. He wants this done. He's
Ignore
gotta
them.
run. Fuck it.
Oh my god, it worked.
Please let this
It totally worked.
He wants the segment to be over with. Get me out of here. Help!
I get this rock back. It's game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like the exit's just past that chopper.
It's like some speedrunner
time for
straps. We got Din Din in the oven. Come on. We gotta go. What are you doing? We're running into a wall right now.
It would have been great if it would have worked, but it kept getting stuck.
Uh-oh. Ah, we're good.
There's another enemy behind me. Not anymore.
Yeah, we're fine. Get out of here.
Who knew MJ was so powerful? Look at this, she's even gonna defeat a giant brute.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. The fact that says Phil says he moves stuff around on his stream to see or not see any views and numbers is so bad. Oh yeah. It's really telling. Like nobody's coming out for this. It's gonna be the same 300 motherfuckers. Like nobody truly cares about the end of it. I don't even care about the end of this. I just don't.
This is absolutely hilarious. A third-person shooter segment for MJ at the end of the game. Get up. Look at this. Oh my god.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh my god.
Like, look how much pain he's specifically in right now. Just for nothing, really. I get it, it's a dumb segment, but you know.
Alright, you ready?
I don't know how many pink dinosaurs we'll get.
That's right, don't give the rock to him, give it to her. That's the better option.
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry? Harry?
Yeah, it was absolute stupid damage output. Absolutely. All this shit that's happening is absolutely stupid. In the grand scheme of things.
Is where we became best friends.
Yeah. It is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
Well, enjoy the fight for a second. I'm gonna try and put what I need to put in the oven.
Quite rude, you know, kids still need to go to school there. Look what you've done. Excuse me.
Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through.
Venom isn't vulnerable to webs.
Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak then.
But we had each other! What is he doing?
What the fuck is this?
Gotta stay off the ground!
Done?
After school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Us.
Nice. Second phase.
You want to join us?
Wanted to, why wouldn't he?
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Symbiote's dropping in. It's not working!
I have to charge up my ability to hit him to remove the armor. Even though it didn't work that time. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? To defeat symbiotes to recharge. Oh, come on. There aren't even any symbiotes to fight. What's symbiotes? There's no fucking symbiotes. Okay, here we go.
Now or never.
Down. Anti-venom.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you.
Back over here again.
Us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
There you go. Ride him, Spider Dude!
guys?
That was stupid. I tried to parry. Maybe it was unparryable. I don't know. I tried. Oh, what am I supposed to do when I have no ability? I have no ability to parry or dodge or heal. They're not giving me any meter back, so I can't do anything. Did I have my suit ability charged? Because I didn't even pay attention.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice!
Oh, my suit's not even charging. Look.
Symbiote's dropping.
Why is my suit not charging?
Not working!
I didn't want to do this. I fucking wasted on him. I didn't want to do that, obviously.
Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
Are we having fun?
I'm coming, Harry.
Looks like he's having fun.
We know what's best for you, for everyone.
Want to stop having fun? Nah, we gotta have fun.
And you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
You replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Why don't you
He'll save me one day.
Or these
It's
guys?
okay, I'm already dead.
I trust you, Harry!
I wanted to heal, and I did it by
Thing
accident.
you're wearing!
I'm not a thing.
Okay, I healed at least.
This anti-venom's gonna sting, Harry!
I did it. Didn't affect him at all for some reason. No idea why not. Grabbed the wrong guy. Oh my god. Yes, they made the final boss fight incredibly tedious and annoying. Too many enemies on the screen. Can't keep track of what's going on. Can't properly dodge. Can't properly do anything.
Dead,
What's
going on
at once. Gotta get in close.
Yes, they fucked it up.
We're not dead. There's no way we're dead. See, he's fine. It's not that hard.
Okay, phase 3. Ugh.
It'll be over soon.
Oh, that's really hard to tell. I can't remember the last game he played that he didn't complain about the boss.
Doesn't matter what you
I feel
do
like
to
every
me.
single boss fight he's had a
Never
complaint
gonna heal
about.
the world with you. Not like this.
He just can't accept, like, I don't know, anything that pushes back even remotely.
You took it from us.
Right. Because he could always do that.
Oh well, more segments, I guess. Glad the Din-Din's already made for him.
Took their stuff.
Yeah, well, they started.
How can we possibly hear each other talking at this time? I don't know.
Oh,
Kinda
how
like
can
that,
we
right?
hear you? Well, calm down. Can you just enjoy the ending? Why has he got to be sarcastic about the ending so much? Bro. Just enjoy it. The game is gonna end and you're gonna be able to tell us how much you love the game. Or hated it, who knows? You can't just shut up and just enjoy a thing.
Well, at least they're where they need to be. At least Venom walks incredibly slowly, like a stalking slasher killer.
Like the stalking slashing killer.
Let's just get him out of here. Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
We'll see if he hates this part. He's gonna hate any part that requires him to do work, to be fair.
You're not getting this rock, man.
Our future doesn't belong to you.
Trust me. Don't want your future. You need to get up to him.
I literally just do this the whole time. Okay. That worked.
I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
I know you talk to your mom, just like I talked to my dad.
I don't think he's gonna be pissed off. I think it's just done.
Vulnerable to webs, is that what they said?
That we are so close.
I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand.
That's weird.
Invulnerable to webs. I completely covered him with every web ability.
No, he just kind of doesn't want to keep this going for too long.
Peter doesn't need you anymore.
Do we have an increase in viewership? No. Still the same 260 to 290.
Our gun stopped working.
It's us now.
Oh no.
I honestly think that he's a bit impatient right now, so he kind of just wants it to wrap up so he can do a little ending segment. Because he, you know, has to properly end it. He's praised the game a little too much, and he needs to set it off to a farewell kind of nonsense shit. I don't know. It's...
Alright, phase 4.
It's kind of...
Literally phase 4.
It's kind of shit. It's all just kind of shit. He's just really impatient about all of it. He wants something to like end up happening from it. Like he wants everybody to do an applause or something. I don't know.
You took him away from us.
Took him away? What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest. We remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete.
Ass beating.
Thought I clipped his wings.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on.
Galvanize!
Who's stuff to slow him down?
We gave you our chance.
He has a tip in the back burner right now. He's gonna shout it out eventually.
Harry! Mead?
They really should have destroyed it when it was inside of the particle accelerator. Oops. And now the quick time finale! This is literally the same ending as Web of Shadows.
My friend! We are your friend.
Except for the anti-venom Miles Morales thing.
But... What's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please. No. Leave him alone.
God, I'm gonna be glad when this is all fucking done with. I'm so tired of seeing this game.
Or are they 17, 18 miles in the sky? Now double quick time beat down. Yeah.
This is another thing I kind of hate when he's like, he's trying to make it where he's, I don't know, making the content for people, right? I hate when he does this on these epic segments because it's like, just let the content speak for itself. I understand if there's like a chill moment or whatever and you want to add something, that's fine. But it's like he already knows what's going on. He's already hands off the controller. Look at him. He already knows it's the end. There's nothing else. There's no more quick times, no nothing. And if there is, doesn't look like he even cares about it. He already knows this is the end of the game. He's already spoiled himself and he knew exactly how many phases this was. It's kind of lame. It's actually kind of lame.
Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to kill us.
Now, so alright, time to get the controller now. Time to care. It's so fucking transparent, man.
Harry! Please!
Oh, here we go.
See?
It's not even hard, just hold him down all the way.
He was full concentration, then dropped the concentration. Now we're back to it. Bro's already like pre-spoiled himself. This is lame. This is actually lame.
I'm done. Either way, Pete. No. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
I wonder if we're gonna cry in this segment.
Tug of war. Oh, it's up to MJ to save the day. Here we go. MJ with the final shot.
Man, why do you hate MJ so much, dude? Calm down, man. It's not that serious.
And now, Pete! Now!
Step away from the device, stupid. L1 plus square. L1 plus square. Oh no, I pressed circle instead.
He is just ruining this.
Oh.
He's just ruining this, man. Calm down. Just let the scene play out. Does this chat even care? Who cares? Let's see. We have Blastoise spamming, one of the known trolls. Dr. Oink. Loki, Loki. Yeah, it's just the same people. Mango Pimp. It's the same socks. The same idiots. They're the same people that are cheering this on.
Well, and they all died because they stood too close to the nuclear, or excuse me, the proton accelerator, or particle accelerator. Holy shit, we're free of the symbiote, but we all just defecated in our pants simultaneously.
And a poop
the
joke.
stinkiest city in the world. Whoa.
Why not a poop joke?
Damn, we're gonna run out of new underwear at the store, that's for sure.
It's not a DSP playthrough without a poop joke.
Alright.
No, he just can't enjoy an ending.
We did it.
He ruins the moments for anybody. Like, if you're gonna casually watch somebody's playthrough and you want to see what the ending of the playthrough looks like, I don't want to see the ending. It's going to be populated and permeated by DSP making poop jokes and DSP hating on MJ. It's like, I get it if you don't like it, but because it's so over the top, you get bombarded by this, and it's really hard for a new viewer to just enjoy it naturally. You just gotta enjoy somebody who loves butts and poop. Defib him. There we go.
Give me some room.
What's this? You're gonna defibrillate him.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Yeah, pick up defibrillate.
I mean, if he's already dead, I guess it doesn't matter if you shock him and fry his body. He's already dead, right? Here we go. Square. It's always square. I mean, technically, isn't he gonna be sick again because the symbiote's dead?
What does it matter?
Oh my god. He did it.
Oh my god. Oh, please. This is so annoying. Just go ahead and stand up and say standing ovation while you're at it. Just stand up and just go full clown.
And
just do the standing ovation portion. Here it comes. Here it comes.
He did it.
Gonna commit to the
He
bit.
saved it. Marvelous.
He's gonna have to give a review for this too. We're gonna get a full like 15-minute review.
No one is sacrificed whatsoever, and no one learned a damn thing. And for some reason, Norman Osborn will still become the Green Goblin in the next game.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done?
See?
What have you done to him? I'm sorry. I'm coming with you. Wait.
I'm sorry, I kicked his ass. I beat the shit out of him. It only took 5 boss phases and multiple QuickTime events.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
What? They were already revived him. He went back into the fucking coma? They saved him from the death coma, and then he came out of it and he came right back into it? What the fuck does that even... What? Huh? Did they forget they wrote the scene where he woke up? I guess they forgot. Oops, we left that scene in there? Shit. What happened to the editor? Wow. Just get Miles back in here to shock him again. He'll wake up for 5 seconds and go right back to sleep.
Why?
Damn, he made this fucking walking stick of adamantium.
Can you just enjoy? Oh my god. It's the grief of the father.
The G serum ready.
There you go.
ASAP.
Told ya.
And don't spoil us too much, Phil. You gotta pretend that you didn't play this game and all that shit, right?
The Gabi serum. They call it the Gabi serum.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart.
Tragedy made the subtitles
But we
fade.
somehow kept going.
Couldn't read them.
We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired.
He wonders why people like Scott the Waz have videos that just do millions and millions of views. And he wonders why his own content can barely rack up in the thousands. He truly can't understand. When somebody watches a gameplay like this,
They're throwing your ass out because they don't want you around with all the trouble you caused. This
reason
fucking
why
neighborhood,
you
your
only
neighbors
get
hate your
so many
guts.
views like this is because of shit like this.
Over the last half
And
hour,
he doesn't
I've
realize
talked
it
about how
because he
these
doesn't
events have
care.
changed me.
He legit doesn't care.
What about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary.
Well, you see, every time I see any kind of a tentacle in real life, you know, a squid, fucking octopus, or some hentai, I just shit my pants simultaneously. I just can't stop. It's just a reaction now, a panic reaction. You know, I'll never recover. I can't go to seafood restaurants anymore. The smell is unbearable.
What?
Oh my god.
Nice.
I don't know. Are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
But
What did this clown say? Thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? What a question to ask.
Thanks again for the
Thank
donation,
God you
Peter.
had fucking stupid people like that asking questions. Completely out of place.
Who knew Peter Parker had the world's biggest Beanie Baby collection, and he could donate all of that to save all of New York City? Wow.
What?
Amazing. Thank you, Peter.
Was Beanie Babies relevant?
Oh. Amazing.
Bro, can you just enjoy the ending,
And so
please?
he ran the Emily May Foundation out of his garage, and then he founded Microsoft, Windows, and became a multi-zillionaire.
How many people hard at that? Now, guys, Dr. Oink,
Miles, he ain't fucking taking my profits.
Blastoise,
Fuck that shit. This is my
Felix
idea.
the Maid.
Let him show his Adidas fucking sponsorship.
It's all the same trolls. All the same
Damn it, Miles,
third-party
you showed up
socks.
the wrong time.
All of the third-party socks
to
are the
talk to
only
you.
ones laughing.
Here we go.
I mean, I have been.
These are the same people that spam pink
Miles, you
dinosaurs.
show up all the time, and I've
Right.
had enough of you. I actually don't like you. You're very intrusive to my life.
Good talk.
Wanted to
Yeah,
get
you love
married,
how
and
he's
now
just
I, you know.
talking over
haven't been
this.
talking to you about what I should have been.
You don't even know what he
talking
said.
to you.
You literally don't even know what
let me start
fucking
again.
Peter Parker said. That's pretty cool.
Got this.
That's great. Terrific content.
All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you,
Damn.
Are you sure it's a big city?
I can.
Yeah.
As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it. Number blocked. Take that, sucker.
Maybe
He
not
never
now,
will
but
understand the hate he gets.
there'll come a time.
He'll never understand.
Always.
He just assumes that this is all unwarranted. He doesn't act like a clown. He doesn't act like an asshole. It's actually everybody else. It's like, bro, okay, whatever, man. Whatever helps you cope. I'm gonna fucking check the oven.
And then all the neighbors came around the corner with their torches and pickaxes and pitchforks. Out of the neighborhood with you! Out of the neighborhood with you! We had enough of your shit! And so Spider-Man retired, and Miles became the main character of future Spider-Man games. There you go. Heal the world, make it a better place. For you and for me and the anti-Sony pony race. There are people dying, and they're getting sucked up by symbiotes. So shock their balls and heal it all. Very nice. Alright, apparently there's a post-credit scene, so let's see it. Here we go. Norman Osborn becomes the Green Goblin. This is gonna be it right now.
What do you want?
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
I'm looking for the Beanie Baby collection.
They ruined my son.
Yes, it was them.
Dude, come on, stop ruining scenes, man.
Good.
Ha!
We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
He was just singing. Great.
What are you writing?
Let me start. It says, fuck Norman Osborn, fuck Norman Osborn, fuck Norman Osborn, fuck Norman Osborn. Well, that's not necessarily a very good ending. We're still not done. There's another post-game scene. Here we go.
No problem, Carl. Hey, Carl.
He invited Martin Lee to dinner. Oh, never mind. I thought he invited Martin Lee to like Thanksgiving dinner. The ultimate breaking of bread and forgiveness scene. That's what I would have liked for the end.
Haley, hi. Hope you're hungry.
Now I ate on the way. I heard your cooking's terrible.
Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay?
Essay?
You worked so hard on it.
You can come over for an essay, stupid.
Truly, there is no game that can ever be safe from DSP's grasp. He must ruin everything before he can truly appreciate something. Oh.
Yeah, what's this about?
Some guy in Harlem.
Look at how deep he's digging! We got a full-on knuckle going. What happened? Bro, stop doing this, man. You're on camera.
City council mom.
Please stop.
Trying to live up to his hero dad.
Wow, who the hell's that? It sure is telling you. Your asshole's just fucking getting Adidas sponsorships and shit. You're all about the paper.
Adidas? What is that supposed to mean? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Why would he wear his suit at home? What? What's this? A scarf? Is that from the DLC? From the Miles Morales DLC, the scarf he wore?
I don't know, probably.
Wait a minute, you know the mom's home. Not supposed to do that. See? It's very rude. The mom's gonna walk in. Oh wait, her date showing up too? Who's her date? J. Jonah Jameson. Here it is, it's J. Jonah Jameson shows up, her date.
Hi. Miles, Haley, this is Albert.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Cindy? Who's this? Some other character I'm not aware of? Probably, right? So it's supposed to be a reference to another character I don't know, because I don't read modern Spider-Man. So who was Cindy? Who's that supposed to be?
There you go.
Congratulations. Cindy Moon is Silk. Another Spider-Man character. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I have no clue whatsoever. Never heard of them.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, you have finished the main story, but Peter and Miles are still available. And you can also replay at ultimate difficulty. I mean, the only things we didn't do is we knew this was going to unlock the final EMF experiment, and we didn't get all the spider bots. Like, that's literally it. See? Spider bots. Yeah, there's one spider bot missing there. There's one spider bot missing there. Two there. God. The spider bots are the dumbest thing in the game.
Great.
Because if they would just put them on the map,
Great.
you would have got them ages
Nobody
ago.
cares. Go.
Instead, they make you endlessly swing around like an asshole
Just
looking
give us
for
a
them.
fucking spiel about how you love the game.
There's maybe, you know, 35, 40 minutes of gameplay left to platinum, because all you need to do is this and the spider bots, right?
What's up, New York?
Hey, you're not gonna do that unless you do it tonight, right?
York.
You could just do it tonight instead of the Q&A.
It's a hell of a town.
If you really care about the platinum.
Well, first of all, let me do my final shout outs.
Okay.
There was a $3 tip from an anonymous tipper. Even though the superhero craze is fizzling out and movies are flopping left and right, Spider-Man movies and video games are more successful than ever. It's an untouchable franchise. There you go.
Welcome back.
Oh no, shut the fuck up. Thank you to Solid Snoke for a super chat. Thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? I'm going to play it when it comes out. That's about it. Gabriel the Blessed with a $2 super chat. I really hope this isn't your Game of the Year show. Oh, this isn't on your Game of the Year show. That's what he said.
It will be.
So there you go.
In some capacity.
So, I'm glad I beat it. And my final thoughts on it are, it's quite good. Is it the best superhero game ever?
Oh, it's
That's
the
subjective.
mixed bag.
I mean, I'll be honest.
You motherfucker. In the pre-stream, you literally said this was the best superhero game franchise, and specifically the best superhero game that you played in a long time. You literally said that on the pre-stream today. If you rewind the stream by like 4 hours, you can literally hear it. And I made a big deal about it because everybody was like, maybe Arkham was better. But he literally said that, and now we're doing this.
The best superhero game ever? That's subjective. I mean, I'll be honest.
Oh my god.
Got so much to it.
Bro,
tons of content.
you
The
literally
graphics are
praised
absolutely
it.
Outstanding.
Just
the web swinging
suck it off and go
traversal is
home.
absolutely outstanding. Like, I don't really know how you could possibly make a better Spider-Man game. I mean, are there moments of cringe writing? Of course, because as we all know, you know, everyone in Hollywood, everyone in gaming, everyone who makes creative artistic stuff has to push in their progressive agendas. So they always have to have that stuff now, the cliche stuff in this. But outside of that, the game is perfectly great. The one thing I will say, it seemed to lack a lot of like meaningful side villain stuff. Like a lot of the stuff you thought was going to lead to something didn't. Like the whole Sandman stuff kind of just fizzled out when you did it all. It didn't really lead to anything. I mean, you had a plot line there that was the chameleon, and he's in 2 seconds of screen time. At least with I will say with the Batman Arkham series, it definitely felt like the side missions were leading to sometimes epic fights and things like that. And this didn't really. At the same time, I did like the pacing, that the side content was progressively opening up over the course of the game, so you never really felt bored. There was always something else to do if you didn't want to just dive right into the main storylines. It was perfectly fine. I liked alternating between the heroes as well. That also made it fresh. So, I liked it. Is it the best superhero game ever? Man, I don't know. It's a tough question. I really did enjoy it. And had a really good time with it. But I don't know if I like it better than Arkham City. It's kind of a, I don't know. It might actually be a tie for me between Arkham City and this for the best superhero game. I mean, now we know Insomniac's making more. They're making Wolverine, and they're going to be making more in the future. Maybe I would like Wolverine better than Spider-Man because Wolverine was always my favorite Marvel character for the longest time, you know? But it was good. They did a good job, you know? It's definitely worth the money. It's got tons of content. It's good. It's got annoying things, but you can ignore them. They're not game-breaking, right? I really enjoyed it. So, yeah, superb game. Definitely worth it. Obviously, I recommend you play it yourself. It's very good. I would like to see Insomniac make more. You know they're going to. This game sold super well, so you know they're going to make a third one. That one's starring Miles exclusively, with maybe Spider-Man, Peter Parker Spider-Man, I should say, only showing up for cameos and stuff. But I enjoyed it. I liked it. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough.
I enjoyed it,
man. If you did, thanks for those who supported the playthrough. Thank you. It was great. I'm glad I beat it today. And, you know, will I go back to do the stuff to get the platinum?
Nope.
Does it really matter if I get the final
There it
suit?
is. Nope.
I don't think it's really a big deal.
All
Maybe if I
right,
have a
cool.
few extra minutes at one day and I just feel like
Okay.
I hope that you guys did too. And I'm definitely going to be playing the future Insomniac Marvel games as well. Okay? Thank you all for watching. Spider-Man 2, this is Darkside Phil signing off. Until next time in the next Marvel game, peace out. See you then. And enjoy. While the movies are flopping, the games are still doing well. So that's a good sign.
Bro,
at least the medium that we like the most is thriving, right? Excellent. Thank you all. And
what an addition.
See you soon. Peace out.
Okay. He literally forgot the ending and then re-wrapped an ending.
The thing. I went late by 45 minutes, but I
I
absolutely
didn't really
knew
care.
that if I had done another stream of this, there's not enough time, not enough to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we
I
know.
Knew that. I knew there wasn't enough
We know.
content to do
We
another stream, which is
know.
why I just wanted to push to actually finish it, you know?
We know. That's why you had a whole
right, so
placeholder
anyway,
on Wednesday.
Thank you guys for watching. I'm now going to break and upload. And tonight I'll be back with the conclusion of Mario. Yes, Super Mario Brothers Wonder concludes
thank
tonight
God.
on the lead
It's
stream.
finally finishing.
So we're actually wrapping up both
Both
of these
with a
lengthy
W
Game
and
of the
an
Year
L.
contender playthroughs today. What an accomplished day.
Oh,
So if you
yeah.
want to see how Mario ends, I hope you'll come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Remember, tomorrow we got new stuff with Like a Dragon Gaiden, and that's going to be paired with more Modern Warfare 3. Okay?
Oh, God.
Thank you all. Hope to see you tonight
Modern Warfare.
for Mario. Peace out, everybody.
Big ups the Mario, I suppose. But there you go. That was the end of DSP's coverage of Spider Guys. It was as obnoxious as you could imagine. He really made the ending horrifying. Somebody's going to actually accidentally click on that video and they're going to be like, I wonder how this guy had the ending. And it's just going to be all this obnoxious nonsense. And there's going to even be a segment where he digs for gold for a solid 20 seconds. No, maybe it was longer than that. There's going to be a 30-second segment of him with like 2 knuckles deep, just digging for gold in his nose, because that needed to be a segment and it couldn't just not have that. Really is something. The question is, do I just keep streaming? I could. I'll just take the things out of the oven and just keep streaming. I don't really care about Mario tonight. Part of me does, but part of me doesn't. I just make this one long stream. It could fulfill the obligations of not streaming on Sunday. What you DM'd me? What you DM me? What is this? An IGN thing? Oh my god, it's a fucking teaser trailer. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's DSP. Yeah, there it goes, private. Cat is such a lucky woman. Only Ice Infinite. Wow. Oh man. Damn. That was the final segment, I suppose. Let's take a look at this. What are we checking out? God, this is fucking flashing.
since you're 20. Thanks
Sure,
for the
what are you
sip of
doing
bits.
here?
Have you ever pet a flamingo?
I could have. I never rode one though.
Hello.
What are you doing here? What the fuck is this game? Hack and slash or what?
Bellabog Industries?
What trouble have they gotten into?
Are you ready?
I gotta assume that this is a new franchise of some sort. What are we doing here? I can't even tell what game I'm being advertised. I'm confused as shit, man. Is this a slasher? Is this an action thing? What are we doing? Or is this an RPG? I didn't get a whole lot of info on that one. Zenless Zone Zero, latest trailer, upcoming urban fantasy action RPG. Oh, for PC and mobile. Well, the trailer for it looks fine. I'm a little confused though. I'm surprised that we're getting another Hoyoverse thing. That's what's really surprising the hell out of me. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a gotcha. It most definitely has to be a gotcha. I don't see how it wouldn't. You can't make those kind of things where it's not going to. It's the same universe as Genshin and Star Rail, so grinding a gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I figure that's going to be the case regardless. I guess I'll have to see how it plays out. I'm not even looking forward to, like, there's so many games I have to play now. So many of the games of the now that I gotta play. Speaking of gotcha, what's next gotcha? It's not happening. I really just don't have any interest in fucking Honkai. I don't know. Look, I know that there are a lot of folks that enjoy the game, but like, I just can't find myself to have desire to like boot it up. I haven't even done any of the logins or anything. I barely do my fucking boat game as it is, and because there's so many reruns and whatnot, but not really interested. Still gotta do, what else do I gotta do? There's still other Steam games that I gotta play. I'm still committed. Oh my god. And not only on top of that, there's a whole bunch of fucking Switch games I haven't even been touching. My lord. It's never gonna end. The backlog is unreal, and it just never goes down. Yeah, it's a Hoyo game. Well, I won't call it mid. I mean, the last game for Honkai, it was fine for an RPG. It just wasn't... it just didn't capture me to, like, want to keep playing. I just really didn't care. I gotta tell you, like, fucking... I guess for Genshin is always going to be like that. I got that taste, I got that hook, and then it just kind of was lame after the fact. Too much gating. Didn't capture it all. Yeah, fair enough. Let me see. Let's look up a Cobra vid. We gotta have some Cobra nonsense. I think Bogcron had a Semi-recent? Oh yeah, the new Mead. You guys can enjoy some Mead nonsense. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Well, greetings, fellow social media peeps. It is the legendary King Cobra JFS back at it with another video. We have some delicious ingredients. Raw and unfiltered honey, of course. Some turbo yeast, some of that pure cane sugar in our cup, and our freshly cleaned winemaking jars. This is turbo yeast, pure 48. You can make 14% alcohol in volume in 48 hours, but if you wait 5 days, you get 20% alcohol by volume. And we're gonna use the purified water that my troll sent me to help make it. I'm gonna post this on my Facebook and I'm gonna post it on YouTube when the ban gets lifted, man. Making some homemade wine. I'm not gonna risk ban evasion. Second time, so I'll just post videos on a different platform. Charles cannot silence my videos. Raw, unfiltered, local hive honey. Let's just stick the whole thing in there. Now what I want to do is I want to make a cherry peach banana mango mead. What do you think's next? We're going to add 2 cups of pure cane granulated sugar. 2 cups of sugar. 1, 2. We'll start off with our sliced peaches and light syrup. And it doesn't matter if it's in light syrup or heavy syrup, it's all going to taste the same, like the fruit you that I asked for. So there we go. Oh look, we got some mangoes. They don't got the twist at the top like that, so we're going to have to use a can opener. And given my track record with such devices, this ought to be entertaining if I can find the fucker. There it is. I'm gonna grab the one that didn't work. Garlic masher. What was that? Another can opener right here. Let's see if this one works better. The determination here. The can openers are such a pain in the ass sometimes, but people act like I'm so retarded because I can't figure out. You know, it's just, it is what it is. Fuck them. Expecto, come the fuck off. Patronum. Get a fork and just kind of. It's almost off. I'm using the fork here because I don't know if I cut myself trying to get this fucking thing open. Blankers! Dun, 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 dun.
Like a speed run. It's a speed run of opening up a can. What the fuck? Holding fucking horizontal. I have never seen that before.
Some goddamn delicious wine here, and it's like, no, we don't think so. Some of those can lids, there it goes, we got it. Dun, 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 dun. Determination, patience. It's got mango in it, I don't care, just add it.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cherries.
Schmeed.
These are the maraschino cherries and heavy syrup.
And where's my cut? Are you new action? You're making an idiot out of me, Tommy, and I'm not laughing yet.
Yeah, I guess the Schmeed emote does count for the word Schmeed, huh? Because it is Schmeed.
Oh shit, homemade wine. Yeah, dude. Just take the fork, chop that little slice like that. Slice is going in there.
I didn't put it with an exclamation point, so it's just Schmeed. Just the word Schmeed.
The turbo yeast is, it gets the job done.
Schmeed.
Oh, like, oh no, Cobra got banned on YouTube. What are we gonna do? How will we ever stand it? This stuff's gonna be tastier than anything you'll get at the liquor store, I'll tell you that right now. Pour into the cup, ain't gonna work, you'll have to sip on it.
I love that. I had a little too much, so let's just take a nice sip. Sip right from the jug.
Now I need to grab a towel and clean this mess up. Good gracious. Got some on the side of the jar too, I have to wipe that bitch down. Ain't as fancy as a distillery's liquor, but it'll be just fine. YouTube wants to be a bitch and give me a strike for what? Standing up for myself? When I go to flag the goddamn troll content, YouTube doesn't take their channels down or give them strikes, they just let it happen. But I say something and the fucking trolls mass flag it. And it's like, oh,
yeah,
like,
you missed the Cobra game. It's very
so
short.
Like 1 cup of yeast
I played it at the
for something
beginning.
this big should be enough.
He put like a whole goddamn fucking cup of yeast. Oh god, look at this. Bro, that's too much yeast. Bro, oh my god. There's the other thing I've been finding out from watching actual Mead making videos and tutorials There's a reason why you siphon off all of the liquid into another thing, because you don't want to have all of the dead yeast at the bottom carry over to the new jug. So he's been effectively drinking like gunk and dead yeast nonsense every single time he transfers over jars. It's not the stuff he needs to be eating.
He's going in there. Making some homemade wine.
We're watching wine making.
To the outside of the lid.
Come on, it's Cobra stuff.
Let's see how that do. I checked on it after an hour, and it's doing what the.
That's supposed to be water at the top, by the way. That's supposed to be water up there. That is not water. That is just the crap. That's literally the liquid crap.
I checked on it after an hour, and it's doing what the wine is supposed to be doing. The turbo yeast is activated. A little bit got into the airlock, but that's all right. That's the worst. It's gonna foam up after I gave it like a little stir or two and cleaned it.
Oh god!
I cleaned it and give it a little stir like that. It's looking fine. It didn't make a huge mess all over the closet, so we're good. But that's gonna be some delicious homemade mead.
Oh, we're gonna get messes galore. But yeah, as Cobra says, he is not allowed to post. I think he has another week and a half where he's not allowed to post. He may do it on his backup channel, which he'll be doing ban evasion. But until then, it's just a lot of Facebook posting. Yeah, well, yeah, botulism coming in nicely, Tubes. Look, he needs his mead, dude. Come on. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. Where's my chug? Where did he learn this technique? He made it up himself. The thing is that the turbo yeast he got sent, that big package, that was from a fan, and the whatchamacallit, the little thing at the top to let out the gases, that was also sent by fan too, along with the jars, I think was also sent by fan. And he's just kind of coming up with it. I don't think he's watched any proper instructionals. He's just kind of wings it, which has been causing a lot of problems. A lot of fucking problems. I mean, he's doing what he can, man. The best he can. He's doing the best he can every single day. What do we have? He is blaming Modern Warfare 3 for his finance crisis. I can only imagine the bait on that one. Do I have anything else I need to check out? Probably not. Oh, Mead update. Okay, there we go. You can check up on the Mead.
Greetings, Internet. We have come across some beautiful recipes of mead as of late. This is a cherry, peach, banana, mango. That thin line right there is where the honey meets the cherry syrup. It's been mixed and mingled together. That line's getting thinner and thinner.
That's
just 2 days
how it
later.
works.
Right now, it'd be about like 14% alcohol by volume. But I'm going to let the alcohol age to the 20th before I filter it into a clean jar of all the fruit and just leave the liquid in the clean jar. And we attach the lid. We'll let it sit in the dark and just do its thing. But there's our mead, part 3. Part 4, you're going to see me on the 20th straining the fruit out and putting it into a clean jar. So just gonna let the wine do its thing and just sit there and steep and ferment. But it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing every time I've had success with making these homemade meads.
What's mead taste like? So mead is supposed to be a honey-based, or it's supposed to be a honey-infused alcohol. It's basically like a very fruity style wine that's supposed to be very sweet. The problem with his meads, they're not properly mixed. The ratios are completely off, and the things that he needs to strain out are not actually properly being strained. He also shakes it up way too much. He's supposed to shake it up and then let it settle. But because there's so much nonsense in all of this, he thinks this is the good stuff that needs to be eaten through. But in reality, as the as everything ferments and as the yeast eats, they're gonna like die and collapse here. So you don't want to reshake it up, or else you're putting everything back into the top. The idea is that having everything settle after mixing it up properly, you're going to siphon off everything but the sludge and the old rotten fruit. But because he does it with a strainer, everything gets put into the new mead or the new container. So it's not proper.
With the sugar and the line like that, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. The fermentation is beautiful. It hasn't moved on the bubbles as far as like over foaming. Like, once it over foamed a little bit and I cleaned it up, I didn't have to dump any out.
He made a mess.
That's as full as you can legitimately make it. But the fans are loving the, there's the airlock. These are really handy to have for making these big old jars of homemade wine. Cherry, peach, banana, mango mead. Now this is going to be delicious. After I filter it, I'm going to try a cup of it and then leave the rest of it to ferment for the rest of the month. See how I do.
Oh, he can't even wait. He was supposed to wait until the 20th to drink all of this, but here he is so impatient, he's already going to have a cup of it, which means he's going to drink probably more than half of it. He'll refill it with nonsense and he'll think it's a good to go. He won't even let this settle. He just wants to drink it. This is pure alcoholic behavior, man.
Might give it an official review on December 10th. Or we could bust it out for Ozzy's birthday because that's how we roll.
Hey, can't wait.
YouTube, Facebook. That's some beautiful looking wine.
I love how he switches between wine and
mead. It's going to be a healthy 20% alcohol by volume when it's done.
It's either one or the other.
So I'm just going to let it sit in there and ferment. The
wine and
foam's
mead
not,
are completely
it's not
different.
over foaming like it was those first two.
What makes a wine is you're using things like fucking fruit to make the wine. What makes a mead is having the honey do the feeding, if you will, and everything else is just the flavoring. So it's not a wine, it's a mead, and it's definitely not a mead, not the way he's doing it. It's just a concoction of nonsense.
Hours of fermentation are crazy, man. After it calms down, if I would have made it any fuller, that would have been all over the place. I pulled it out to check on it, and a little bit spilled on the lid, but I got it cleaned up. Don't gotta empty any of it just yet. Let that ferment and do its thing.
Do its thing, YouTubes. Well, there you go. That's the mead update as of today. So it's only been fermenting for about 3 days, I think. Roughly. That's been something. Should play a proper short. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to risk the nonsense that I play, because if I play too much nonsense, I don't want to have to deal with anybody going after me. I know what you mean, though. I should show a mead how to actually do a mead. You know what? Maybe I could. As I drop my phone. Where's a short? Like, this is the stuff that started getting recommended to me, this Golden Hive mead shit. And like, you could just see like how they're doing it.
So I showed you how to make the best fall recipe ever, which is this apple cinnamon honey wine. But today I'm going to give you a few extra tips to help make sure you get the best results. Let's start with sanitizing your equipment. This is probably the most important part, but don't let it intimidate you because it's simple. All you need is a food grade sanitizer like Star San is.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. If you haven't done a year-by-year comparison of his teeth, it's honestly crazy. They've gotten so much worse year over year in just the past few.
It really is. Like, I know Tevin's watching the old videos and it kind of kills me seeing it, because it's like, wow, he looked so much less worse than he does now.
Popular for home brewing. And what I do is mix it in a bucket with water and literally just dunk all of your equipment and you're good to go. You don't even need to rinse it. The second tip is adding sodium or potassium metabisulfite, also known as Campton tablets. These come in tablets that you crush up and then add to your meat, and they impart sulfur dioxide into your mix, which kills and prevents the spread of bacteria. I recommend adding them when the risk of introducing bacteria is high, so like at the beginning of the batch and then when I transfer containers. And this is really just a preventative measure to reduce the chances of your batch going bad. And the last thing I'd like to touch on is the addition of yeast nutrient. This isn't 100% necessary, but it's a good way to ensure your yeast are getting everything they need to support a healthy and strong fermentation. This comes in a powder, and
it's just mixed.
I will add it at the same time.
So after you mix it, you let it go.
Prolong the life and maximize the alcohol production of your yeast. So,
and the idea behind it after the fact is they just siphon it away. So the idea with the siphoning, we can use this person. We'll use it as an example.
Receiving vessel below. You'll need to ensure that this is entirely above your receiving vessel. This is because the auto siphon uses gravity to
Oh yeah, explaining how a siphon works, thank God. Does he actually do the siphoning?
drops. You minimize the chance of sucking up any sediment in the bottom of your vessel.
You literally want all of this shit to be at the bottom. And you don't want to carry over to the mead. You want it just all the liquid. Let everything settle. That also includes all of the fucking fruit and shit. You're not carrying it over. But he doesn't understand these concepts, so he ends up just putting all of that sludge back into his body. And that can potentially have the bacteria that he needs to be careful that he's not ingesting. But it's kind of surprising, really, because I think at this point he's developed a tolerance for it. So I don't think it'll ever negatively impact him. Probably. Yeah, just drink the sludge. I think he's done it before, but he really needs to be careful with it. I see Jasper 1 and 3 have made it into my room when I briefly opened the door. That's pretty good. Yeah, he only drinks the ass. He loves the ass of the drink, huh? Honestly, he's probably immune to most bacteria. The forbidden mead. That's fresh sludge right there, boy. Yeah, he loves the sludge. But yeah, Karma, you missed it. We did play this. It's a very short game. The idea is you have to get to $2,000. You can't huff the duster. If you huff the duster, you immediately die. But you just piss in the bowl to get stamina. You also can make combos to get stamina. You do streams by using your stamina. And you rant about whatever to get money. And then you fight off trolls for wand wood to make wands to get money. And then if you get $2,000, you get to build your tower, and then you get to ring the bell with Ozzy up at the top. So that was it. That was the game. It was actually pretty good, all things considered. If you want to check it out, you can check it out here. It was pretty fun for the most part, as quick as it was. Huffin didn't just kill you. Yeah, Huffin, I guess, didn't used to kill you, but it kills you now. So there must be an older version that allowed you to do it. That's also cool too. You can get the actual like models for him. So if you want to have like your own little Boglim running around, you could do that. It's only like a megabyte or two. Big ups to the Boglim. Give it a Sarah. Sarah can download it whenever, man. Hope more big streamers see it and think small fan made horror game and play it oblivious to tubes. It does kind of look like a horror game, doesn't it? I don't think they're gonna see it though. That's unlikely. It's been out for a minute. I don't know when the last update would have been, but it's definitely been out for a minute. So. Hey, Shybot. Shybot's rating. Just finished Yomawari Lost in the Dark. Oh boy.
Hey,
if you can use my eyes as a pillow, that's like...
Okay, I gotta let out the Jaspers. Jaspers are being notoriously dumb. Right back.
What? Wait. But it feels weird when my mechs don't have feet.
Okay, that's one Jasper out. I don't know where the other Jasper is. Probably hanging around somewhere, just waiting for me. Waiting to cannibalize everything.
But...
Oh well. But you finally, well, okay, as long as you finally beat it, that was the biggest thing. Okay. I gotta figure out what we need to do. So we gotta do something. I don't know what that something is though. The question is, if I boot up a game, what game do I want to boot up? So I kind of want to complete shit. I don't really want to commit too hard to it. What do we got in the pipelines? We're definitely not playing Definitely Not Fried Chicken. That's not happening. How long is a short hike? That's the real question. Can I play that in like 2 hours and be ready for DSP? Because if I could, then I'll do that. Four and a half hours, hour and a half, maybe. I kind of want to do a little bit in there, so I don't want to necessarily do that. Yeah, I was looking at it right now. How about the worm game? I don't want to jump back on the worm game. I'm trying to see if there's a Switch game that I want to do. I could do one of the contractually obligated games, but I don't know if I want to do that because that's going to subject people to shit. I want to subject people to shit. Outlast Whistleblower? No. We should have done that before, but I don't know. Mark 1 was doing his nonsense and I didn't want to interrupt him or anything like that. Kind of a bit lame. I'm doing boat game on the side, letting it run. One Piece Burning Blood. Imagine me playing that. Yeah, when did I get Half-Life? Who made me get that? You're a coward for making me get that game. Oh man, Peach Beach Splash. Milk inside of a bag? Oh, milk inside of a bag inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag? Oh man, I could play that. How short is this game? Probably not that long. Yeah, let's play some milk. Yeah, the first one's very short. Let's check it out. Let's see. We'll play this. I have no idea what the hell it's labeled as. It's labeled as something. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? All right. We're gonna check it out with the right hand section. Right hand section? No, that's the window capture is what we need. I don't think generic game capture is gonna do what we need. But it's like literally PKMN. That's what it's named as. What happened? Yo, look at what happened to it. It's like a... No, it's not that. Windows long. Oh no, we don't want that. We don't actually want that. What the hell is it? What is it absorbing? It's absorbing something. Okay, we're gonna let that as something else. Firefox. Oh my god, there's something else that has that. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's that one. No, it's not that. find it. That. It's not that. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's hidden somewhere. It's like embedded into like 3 different things. Main record? No. Which multi? Oh, okay. It's in this. Something's in here. Get out of here. Fucking nonsense. Right? Okay, the chat's like back to normal at least. Okay, thank God. Witch Queen did a good job, but Lightning follows literally series. Destiny 2 series of disappointing events. What's the BGM? BGM that's currently running is... What am I listening to? I don't even pay attention to this. Before was Breath of the Wild. Right now, Skyward Sword, Fee's Gratitude, and up next is the Donkey Kong Country Concerto. I got a lot of Nintendo style music that plays at times. What happened with that? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. That's shit. That's a listening device, isn't it? See. I don't know if that will fix it. It probably won't. It probably won't. Let me see. Okay, that worked. That's what happens. I unplug one thing, and then now I'm being punished for unplugging something on accident. So now I don't know what is busted and what is not busted. Let's do bananas.
But
okay, that's properly playing. As long as that's properly playing, that's all that matters. Okay, what the fuck was I doing before? Generic gain capture. Can you do the bag of milk, please? That would be most grassy ass. No? What about the window capture mode? Can you do it that way? Maybe? Oh, there it goes. Thank God. Improved? What? English improved and English original? Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's check this out.
Shmee.
Help me buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. Annie. Walk down the road to the store, rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Shut up and go already. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again, hello, can I get... Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement, 50 steps in the grass. You have to undo, 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? Not the first time it happened. Been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. You burst into tears. It's very, there's very something here. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean step 1? What then? Already the 52nd, or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay, step 50, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Should we rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yeah. Carefully move my foot backwards, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 Shouldn't have done that. It's obviously not going to change his lines. You're going to run the risk of ending in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 What? Oh. What's he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image of when I picture it in my head. I can show you, explaining won't be enough, but keep in mind, it'll cost me a... Oh. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh! The interlocutor shook and crawled away. You just repeated after him, and it worked. Do it more often. I said he crawled away, did he? Really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. Just trying to distract me. Why you know my words were shown on the screen. Standing by the shelves, on the rack there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies, or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? Buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here? Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if you, out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. Want me to rob me of my little victories? I see him reach out and take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside, or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag, or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag, or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on, 15 minutes before the store closes, hurry up. I remember what these games are called, visual novels. By the way, the numbers are written there in full. With letters? Are visual novels worse than books? The authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. I thought that only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You have it. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. Well, please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. I don't have anything else. Hey, what? Pay for the milk. Really? What would I do without you? Take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. Starts to carefully examine it. Took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you. Goodbye. Down a familiar street, past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkpoint, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for the interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What's that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. You're just a weirdo. I'm sharing with you and you. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance, and how do people move over something as uneven as a city plane? Gently, heel toe, I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes in the back of their heads? You could have died. Oh, come on. Are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel place, cruel and dangerous place. The world you're talking about. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property that adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently these pills don't work for me either. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I'm going to talk to whoever is reading this right now. Say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'll be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. What? Maybe? I don't know what. Oh. Yes. Am I stuck? Milk. Bills. No. Ow. Please capitalize it. You're ruining the narrative. No. So need to scream. Oh my god. Help. Fuck? Must be nothing like the model protagonist at all. To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you or be the one who sees me for who I am, even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does it all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. Must seem crazy and weird to you. Haha. What's it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I've even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? No. Promise you? Of course, you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? I won't waste time. What did you see? What do I see? You really are limited, huh? It kind of is, Bache. It does remind me of talking to you. Smudges. Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. This is my last memory, then a long gap. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? Haha. I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about my life has become. Ever since my dad, well, you know, day after day it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you. Oh, that was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you, I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. I'm under the influence of drugs. Terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Thank you, Carl. Thank you for the resub.
The Carl
Appreciate
just
it, dude.
resubscribed for 6 months. It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Baka.
Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. fuck? Well, it was definitely an experience. Hold on, let's try and be mean. Can we just be super duper mean? Let's we'll keep with Anne. We're gonna be super mean. Going to the store. Shut up and go already. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th the temple B. It'll be the one. Can I get? That's a whole word more. I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I? Wish I hadn't said anything. Loser. Don't insult me, please. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot. Yep. 50 steps. You have to do the you have to undo the steps. You're so stupid. Looks like Anne doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Oh, okay. Again? I hope we can do it this time. What if we're mean again? So stupid. She doesn't change it up. So I guess it's just a bad end state. What if it's just further down the line? What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought, if someone's reading my mind, I don't need to be very focused, so I don't blurt out too much. Alright. Hurry. Alright, once we get to the store, we'll fuck with her. Get out of here, store person. I guess so. Okay, in here, this is where we can be mean. Alright, slow down. You gotta buy milk, so buy it. Wait, how come we can't be mean? You're getting on my nerves. You don't want to help me at all, do you? I saw you reach out to take the milk, or rather the bag of milk. Bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside. Come on. Can we mess with this person? Punch him in the face. That's what you gotta do. You have it. Give. No milk for you, lady. They hate you. Why? You are stupid and worthless. You're not even capable of going to the store to get milk. Hope mom throws you out the window. Though even in flight, you'll think it's just a fun ride. I'll pretend that I didn't hear that. You're pathetic. Why are you telling me this? I want you to die, even more than mom? Though she doesn't even see you as a living creature. To her, you're just a mote of dust, flies around the room aimlessly. I guess you really don't get any differences, huh? It's a very weird game. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. A little too ridiculous for me. All right, we'll skip that. Look at this. It's people sending me nonsense. Absolute nonsense. All right, let's do something else. Yeah. Okay. He loves it, and he's having a great time playing it. Would appreciate some support. Fuck that. Time to play a sequel? Nah, fuck that. We're not playing the sequel. Fuck the sequel. How many? Wow, there's only 3 achievements in this game. It's just O. Milk bought not this time in O. So there really isn't anything to this game. Very weird game. I think it's bagging up.
Black Mage
Right.
6665
Let's
just
check
resubscribed
out-
for 17 months. Thank you.
We're not
No,
uninstall
really.
this.
Thank
We don't
you.
want that
This
game
stream
anymore.
needs more enemy buttholes.
Enemy buttholes. Oh, anime buttholes. About to say. All right, let's check out. Where the fuck is it? I wanted to check out Contraband Police. That was the thing that I wanted to check out. This one right here. See how loud this game is going to be. Kill the sound for a second. And we're going to do it the generic window capture. Because I think it'll do it. If it doesn't, then I'll have to do something else. That's a left capture. We don't need that. Wait. Oh, that's not there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can't use window capture to do that. It doesn't know what to do. In capture? That seems to work better. Let's check this game out. How am I? I'm hanging in. We're going to be waiting for DSP to start in Mario Wonder, and then I'm going to watch his fucking finale for it, and then probably check out some of the Q&A, because it's just going to be a waste of time. And then I'm not going to stay for the daily wrap. Somebody else can do the daily wrap. You know what? I might even just pass you guys off to Dingus, depending on if he boots up. And then you guys can watch Dingus, depending if he boots up. That's the real question. I don't think he will, though. But what if he did? Starter up, campaign inspector. Well, okay, campaign. The People's Republic of Karstan. It's on the verge of revolution, being organized by an armed group called Blood Fist. As new commander of the border post, you will face tasks more difficult than the last. Oh my god! It's young police academy student. You're assigned to a dilapidated border post on the outskirts of the blah 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 border. Reach higher and higher ranks of the police and service and restore the facility to former glory. Oh man. Let's try out the inspector. This challenge is never gonna happen. Unlimited gameplay time. Perform correct inspections to earn funds. Daily missions. Nah, let's just try this. Do you want to take? No, jeez. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna back me up. No. Yeah, it's like 3D papers, please. I'm supposing. I like how this guy looks. We're not going through the training. Glory to Astroska. Alright, press the space button to continue. Whoa. Okay, we are doing the training. Oh, thank God. I was worried there. Checklist. Backpack. Flashlight. All right, what we got? Hey, look at that. We got some bottles. That's pretty good. So I answer the phone. It's the boss. The boss is here. It's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to answer when I call. They're speaking in spaghetti. I don't know what this is. The rabble will have to decipher it. Sure sounds pretty hot. Alright, thank you, dispatch. Appreciate it. You can work the phone. Look at the... and turn that off. We don't want to waste any of the precious energy that we got going on. Crush the enemy of the nation. The warehouse, custody room. That's where we put the bad guys. That's where we clean the bad guys. That's where they smoke the bad guys. Doing. Oh yeah? Yeah? Bang bang! Stop right there, criminal scum! Okay, that's how we stop them. Alright, get in contact with Sergeant Gerlover, blah blah blah. Alright, Sarge. How do we phone him? Oh, I gotta go around. Hey, let me in. And he get in contact with Police Chief Wiggums. Only he knows what we gotta do. Okay, there we go. Police Chief. Hello. Ah, yes. Good day, Commander. That's Marvy. That's pretty good. Jump on in.
Eto prabotny aparatňok problema zadom.
Always a problem. I agree. Yes. Why can't I do that? How do I make it go? Vroom. Start engine. Vroom. Where are we on? Get in contact with a sawmill. Okay. Want to turn on the radio? Oh, I love this station. This shit's my jam. Shit. Shift car into H. I'm shifting it. Look, I'm shifting it. Oh shit. Shifting my arms. Gotta stop the contraband. Oh shit. Don't worry. I've only had a couple of drinks. We're still good. Ah, yes. Let us cooperate. Good business. Yeah, exactly. The criminals. We gotta fuck them up. Let's get out of here. No, we gotta go. We can fuck them up. How do we? Oh shit! Ah! Take cover, Sarge! Oh no, Sarge is dead! Oh no! Look, how could this have happened?
Yeah.
Sarge!
Yeah. I'm balling so hard.
Ah!
I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the guy.
No!
It's Almighty _ Tevin.
Poor Sergeant. He didn't deserve to die like that. Wait, we're alive? You never had this problem? That's what happens with the corrupt cops. They come in here thinking they can own the place. Convinced of your death, the rebels escape the sawmill. After an hour, the concerned commissioner sends his deputy with a backup brigade to the place. The wound on your head turns out to be superficial. Unfortunately, Comrade Sorokin was not so lucky. Was that part of the story? Oh no, that was okay. That was part of the training. Part of this training, get in a shootout and hold your ground. You're now ready to take on work on your own because Commander died. Perform thorough inspections to advance quickly. A higher rank means higher earnings. Access to new outpost functions. From now on, you are on your own, and we will no longer support you financially. Putting the facility in debt will result in immediate discharge. Well, there you go. Can you get our gun? Okay, we still have... I don't know how many bullets we got. Yeah, get him with this. Oh, shit. Oh! Stay still. Your hands where I can see them. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, but let him in! Let him the fucking... Dude! What the fuck? Does anybody do their work around here? Let him in. Oh my god. Okay, we can figure it out. There we go. Next vehicle. Hold it, hold it. Let's see what's going on here. Whoa. Uh-huh. Let's see your documents. See these documents. Shut your mouth right now. I'll shoot you on the spot. I don't care if you're in debt. I gotta do my job. Let's see here. We need to check our inventory. Here's our thing. Yes. Smuggler 3, Smuggler 1. We check the thing. Look, sir, I'm gonna have to check you. I don't know how I'm checking you, but we're gonna have to do this. Do I click on it? Where's the paperwork? He gave me the document. Oh, here it is. Okay, what do you got? You got petrol barrels, you got 7 of these. Let's check it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everything seems in order. Look at that license plate. Yeah. Yeah. Transport 2. Yeah. Okay. Border control. The handbook. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It looks okay. Do I have to click on these? We'll take a couple of these into the station. Wait, why did I confiscate these? I want to put them back. I don't need them. Okay, you know what? Well, it's a little bit lighter, but everything checks out. Never mind. How do we send him on his way? You only need the 5, good sir. The rest will come with me. I need to smoke these or something. Next vehicle. Don't look at me. I'm trying to figure out how to work. Just get on. Go. What's in here? Pop the hood. Pop a wheelie. Pop a cap. You're good. You're good. Just how do I send him on his way? Get out. Oh my god. Do I have to do the work of everything? Does nobody do any work around here? Yes. Process the man. He has assembled a fine good of wares, and we're ready to send him on his way. Thank you. Good day. What do you guys do around here? Constable. I need some cigarettes too. Check for coke? What do you mean checking for coke? Ah, yes. We gotta check it for coke. How do you check it? All right, let's use our black light. Gotta check if it's got any stains. No? Looks good. Everything's on the up and up. And don't worry, good sir. Mr. Guy, you have passed the inspection. I will need you to go ahead and giddy up and get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, clearly I have to go through a tutorial. Get out now, out, get out of the vehicle.
That's a 10.
All right, let me check the vehicle. All right, get out. I'm gonna check the vehicle. Close the door, start a engine, hit the gas, lights on, lights off. On, lights off. Windows. How do you, I want to set this to go. I want to escape from this reality. Let me escape from this realm. You motherfucker. You made me do this. It didn't have to be this way. Well, it's your turn too. Sorry. Novik, it just had to be this way. Okay, we gotta take the tutorial. If we don't do the tutorial, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do. Thank you for the check, I appreciate it. Look. He threatened me. Yeah, it was only $500 for murder. I could have paid that off in a week. That wasn't even that substantial. Okay, no, we need to do the training. We have to do the training. If I don't do the training, I don't know how to do this. Let's, campaign. Yes, the 5-day training, for fuck's sake. Exactly, they should have gave me a promotion. I stopped the bad guys. They came at me like wild animals, and that's what I treated them like. Like fucking animals. They're not gonna send me the gulag. They know my place. They know my worth. Alright, yeah. Work eviction, blah, 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 blah. It's okay, we know. Game, we know. We understand. Glory be. Cut the border crossing in 1981. Whoa. Ah, you're finally awake. You're finally awake, I see. No! Shoot it! It's fresh meat.
Eto wódka grudok. Eto nie ta brzywatko, liść to niedzielka, od dribaj dziura. Za towarzysz komisarz.
Yeah, water. Alright, chug. Thank you for that.
No podsiadaj w siebre golków. Ilio pokończyli szkali rozników. Baduli małaszy. Weź to Ilio a Kristków maczko mo.
Let's scoot over. I don't like riding shotgun. I want to ride on the side here. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the ride. We appreciate it. We'll see you later. Don't let the gate hit you on the way out. Ah, newspaper. Thank you for the newspaper. Alright, day one, we go in here, we pick up our duty folder. Pull the lever to initiate the first driver. Alright. Next one. Please, come on by. Do not run me over, good citizen. Hello. How long have you been working here? Care. Bring it in slowly. Slowly. Now pull it in. Don't have any funny business now. Your documents. Alright. Yeah. Name checks out. One occupant in the vehicle. Let's, what am I doing? What do you mean check the correct? What do you mean check the correctness? Can I? What am I clicking on? No. B? Get out of here. This. Use the document comparer. Check the correctness. What am I hitting that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jeez. All right. Andrew. Compare documents. Reduces perception level when you get tired. Comparisons become slower. Okay. Exhausted. Mismatched. That's fine. Okay. Thank you for the report. That's good. With maybe Urban Man Jensen. Validation. That's the right. Can't match. Wait. Is that valid? Oh, that's the date of expiration of the passport. That's fine. That's okay. That's, are we saying this is good or bad? Good. Passport number is good. This photo looked right too, right? Yeah. That photo looks good. That photo looks good. Yeah, how did... So, fruit. Through. Yeah. Get out of here. Don't cause any trouble. What? Bro. How was it a fake ID? It was a real ID. It was verified and everything. Oh my god. You. What do you got, little man? Okay. All right. That's correct. Passport number is correct. He's here for tourism, but that doesn't look the same. How about your mustache? Wait a minute, sir. How about your mustache? Excuse me. Oh, no. Something don't look right. His mustache. It's clearly not the same guy. Hey, get out of here. Come back, grow another one. Gotta look exactly like what it does on the paper, or else you're not allowed in here. No mustache, no service. What? Mark an actual error on the inspection report. Oh my god, the X's are fucking negatives. Okay. It was the right thing, we just didn't mark it down. Give me the paperwork. Okay, let's take a good look at your face. It's same face. Mr. Gregor. Let's check this out. That's pretty good. You're here for tourism. You're here from Birdistan. Well, look pretty good. You haven't aged too bad. Here for tourism. Fruit. Get in there and hunt some birds. Have fun. Glory to Astroska. Ah, see? That's how you do it. You gotta mark it. You gotta dig them right. All right, get in here. Let's check you out. Fancy car you got there, buddy. And fancy chops to go with it. All right, what do you got? Yeah. That's what they all tell me. Sideburns check out. Beanie also checks out too. Mr. Jamal. See your passport seems to check out just fine. Wait a minute. There's a match here. Hold up. That passport number doesn't look right. Here for work, huh? I think we're gonna have to detain your ass. No. Something ain't right. Get out of here. You ain't allowed. I don't care if it's not over. Get out of here. Lucky I don't shoot you. This used to be a peaceful place before people like you try to sneak in here. Ooh, come on. Get out of here. Oh my god.
That's 10-11 to 50 big ups. Tonight's featuring Wang and Sin Charlie chained to the back.
Look. All right, we're doing okay. We got negative $20. That's basically like $1 million. Wait, this is where we go to rest? Oh my god, we gotta upgrade this place. Something fierce. Yeah, we're not gonna be sleeping in the shack. First thing that's getting upgraded, we gotta live somewhere better. Well, we didn't make any money, but we didn't lose any money, so that's good. Studio in the hills, yeah. Second day of training. Ah, yes, the smugglers.
Chance Outer just resubscribed for 8 months. It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Papa.
All right, let us check the information board. We have driver who did not stop for inspection, partial registration 73PX, and somebody who's 45 years old. Okay, we'll take a look. 73 picks and 45 years of age. Bring them on through. So bring up the special infrared light and check out his bones. Sir, can I ask you to step out of the vehicle? Okay, now we know. Yeah, 70,000. Wait, how do you know it was him? How do you know it was a suspect? Martial arts 73PX. Wait, 73PX on the. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle, please. Get out. Ah. See, hind spots, tires, headliners, fenders, fuel tank, bumper, air filter. Okay. Yeah, get the instrumento. I get it. Let me out of the fucking vehicle. Sir, you're gonna have to back up. This knife is very deadly, and me with a knife, even deadlier. You don't want to be cut up, do you? Better back off. There we go. Yeah, what are you hiding here? Huh? Huh?
Kontrabandu nie tak zawdy poznaczno. Inogda estio skryčna ać partio. Ilio trudyjne mestie. Ilio posukati edu maskota. Nie tak migotnika ta jest, a da wy madre obarstnej strat.
Cocaine, huh? What are we doing with this cocaine here, buddy?
Wasza policka równiszko, madre etu fotriczki a zbasta kontroli. Ale i wy madre arestnąć eto bydlok.
Alright. Well, you're under arrest. You glad I didn't murder you right here in front of all the other fucking clowns in this clown show? criminals who are awaiting transport to labor camp are held here. Upgrade the prison to increase the maximum number of places. Prevent a possible escape. Consider hiring a prison guard. No. You'll know better than to try and escape on my watch. I'll skin you alive if you try and go out of here. Better not do anything funny. No cigarettes for a week. Ah. Yeah, we can definitely improve it. Can you, Novik? You're on my last. You literally get on my last nerves, man. Yeah, let's grab this cocaine. Lots of cocaine. We love it. All right, cocaine has been obtained. Let us deposit the cocaine, and this will be our personal stash. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks of cocaine, please. All right. Maximov. Can you drive that vehicle? Go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, we should have got a bump to check if it was pure. Get it out of here. Okay. We got the other tools. Ah, yes. Fire axe, crowbar, a casual pitchfork. This will keep the peasants in line. Next. Approach slowly. Do not even think about getting out of this vehicle unless you want to be poked. Yeah. Take a look. Name looking a little sus there, buddy. Were you born 1938? That's within tolerance. 27. What am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. Get out. Don't try anything funny. Alright, let's check it out here. Blacklight's not seeing anything. What do we got back here? Not hiding anything weird, are you? Yeah, he's a spy. He's definitely a spy. Gotta get him charged with something around here. Labor camps could use more workers. Well, we can't arrest him, but he's not allowed in. Sorry. Yep. You're denied. Get out of here. You have too many things wrong with you. You know what you did. Get out. You know exactly what you did. Get the next one in here. It'll solve itself. Sorry. Let's see the paperwork. Alright, what do we got? We're good for this. You're good for a match, and we're good with this. Well, sir, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Black light's showing no semen, so you're good. Check under the hood. Yep, no semen in here either. Well, everything does look on the up and up. You don't look like you're 45. Welcome to Storska. Enjoy your stay.
At least.
No problem. Don't cause any trouble. Check out the wildlife. There's a lot out there, man. There's a lot out there to offer. Ah, yes. Yeah. Let's take a look. How are we doing, good sir? Not doing anything illegal, are you? Here for tourism? Well, so far everything looks good. Let's take a look here under the hood. Everything seems fine. Fit the bill of somebody we're looking for. Oh, you look fine. On the up and up. Until you get out of your vehicle. Alright, you're approved. Get out of here. Have fun. Water park will be open on the weekdays. Weekends have reduced hours. What do you mean he should have been arrested? What do you mean? There was nothing wrong with that guy. He didn't fit the... Okay, I did quick math. Oh my god, it was Hitman, wasn't it? That's fine. We made 30 bucks. That's 30 more dollars than what we had. Right, time to sleep. Look, we did... No. We're still in the negative. Look, we can still make it. We can still make it. This is day 3. Glory to Ostroska and all that jazz. We're going for a ride. Oh shit, we're going for a ride. Let's fucking go. When do we get our service pistol? We don't have money. Commissioner Andreev, we don't have any money. Oh my god. Alright. I'm trying anything funny. Look, it's 0 because they refuse to pay us a living wage. That's what it is. Ow. Fine, fine. Well, you know what? No, we don't even need the contraband right now. Oh, we do have to. Okay. Get the contraband. Oh, you just double click them. That's nice. That's what we'll do. We'll show him. We'll send him a message. I'll be taking this fire axe. Thank you. No. Should get on the driver's side. Robotski Hergen Durgan. Engine on, please. Engine on. Siren on. Engine on. Engine on. Oh my god, look at all this. Labor camp. Can we? Okay, we have GPS. The engine. Oh wait, no, hold on. We gotta check the map. M for mini. All right, we gotta just take a right and just follow the road. Take a right and follow the road. No. Hey! You're lucky I don't pull you over right now. I was looking. I was paying attention to what was going on. Out of the way, we got hot commodities. Yeah, let's check the map. Don't wanna get lost around here. Yeah, we'll just follow this road. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do these people drive around here? Ah yes. Dismantled and destroyed. Sir, stay back. Important police duty. Yeah, kernels of coke on board. You gotta get out of here. Very important police work we're doing. I need the entirety of the road. Anything less is criminal. Alright, we can turn off the lights. Don't want to distract any of the drivers. They're gonna give people hope. There's a vehicle sneaking on by. Alright, we got one day laborer. Don't spend them all in one place, right? Ah, yes. Manilov, hello. Yes, comrade. I'm here to deliver the goods. I agree, yes. Well, here you go. $100. Thank you. Thank you. Slave laborer is always the best labor. What else we got for you? Okay. Thank you. I wonder if you can bust these guys out. You probably could. Well, you're not stuck in here. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You better get to working. I ain't seen that stone chop faster. You wouldn't want this axe to go into your head, would ya? That's right. Think about what you did. 50 years in the gulag will teach us something. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, that's my jam! Okay, we need a... Oh shit. Gotta back this up very carefully. The side mirrors don't work. Okay, just back it up just slightly. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Get him out of here. Yeah, that is where Ban World is. You gotta mine for stone. And then at some point you gotta write a letter of recommendation in the form of a whatchamacallit. Alright, if we take a right, we'll go through a bridge. So we'll take a right, and then our second left will be good. Alright, the signal, we're good to go.
1911 to your 50 big ups. You think all of the prisoners you're creating will be making me to get drunk?
No, they gotta make fanfics. I send them into labor camp so that way they can find the perfect words to craft. So that way I can get my fanfic of Sly Sludge. I hope so. We keep sending prisoners over there, but nothing ever gets produced. There's just more and more rocks. Yeah, we're waiting for them to email an apology. They got to chisel it in stone. In fact, the Sly Sludge fanfic has to be like chiseled out in stone. Letter per letter. Okay. Good. My God, this fucking turn is so awful. Wait, is this where we gotta go? Yeah, it's a dirt road. Okay, well, it's only one lane. Not bad. Yes, this mom and pop shop here. You can get out. Need a park. We're actually in optimal parking range. Ah, yes. Good day, citizen. Hello, Vlad, my friend. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I agree. Pick up some. Holy shit. Vlad, you gotta tell me, who's your supplier? Look at all this nonsense you got back there. Oh, man. Vlad, buddy. What do you got? We got, oh, shit. I want to buy. What are we buying? What did, Professor Idiot told us to buy? He told us to buy something. I don't remember what he told us to buy. A fire axe? We already got 2 of those. No, we had to buy something, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe an ice axe. Shovel, perhaps? Oh, shit. We can get a tonfa? Yo, what about firearms? Shotgun? Submachine gun? Oh, shit. We can get a grenade. How much is that AK? Oh, we don't get an AK option. $250? We can't afford this. That's out of our price range, Vlad. Gonna have to sell something. A branch. Yeah. Gonna beat him pretty good with that. I don't remember what we're supposed to get. Dad told us to go to the store to get cigarettes or something. I completely forgot what we were getting. What the fuck? Oh. It's one of them fly traps. And damn. Yeah. I'm good at the time. Old vodka. Healthy cigarettes. Okay, we'll buy something and then they'll yell at me. We'll take 1 shovel, please. You can have 1 axe. It was a fair trade. We got everything that we needed out of that. We got a shovel. We didn't have a shovel before. Oh shit, it has durability. Fuck. All right, we'll take a right and then 2 lefts from now. We'll take a left. Why don't we get some Western up in here? I want to be listening to some country roads. They only got this nonsense music. It's like fucking circus music. Look at this. I feel like we're listening to some kind of Shakespearean romance going on. What the fuck? You need some Drift King. Ah, yes, the Drift King. Oh, shit. Oh, citizen, you almost hit me. That would have been a fine. I would have taken you to the labor camps. You don't want to go there. Last guy I sent, he's sentenced there for 50 years. He's never coming out. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, that is good. The rolling stop, guys. We don't have to worry about that. They don't have stops in fucking Mother Sudan or wherever the hell we are.
Odlično. No, poszedł gwarić z oficerem naukowym, aż przekaźny je wo wsiem zobraną kontrabandu.
Ah, yes, sir, we've got so much cool contraband. You wouldn't believe it. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Illegal merchandise. You're gonna love what I got for you. $84. Look at that. Who says drugs don't pay? We made a whole $84. It's like worth arresting like 2 criminals. Okay, where are we going? We're going to this. Ah, we gotta go back. Fuck. All right, let's go back. I haven't caught up with the VODs. I should, but I've been too busy. Just catch it when I can catch it. That's how we do it around here. I feel like I could lay into the horn. I want to pass this guy. He's going so slow. Feel he's posting up on the YouTube? That's a real question. Dude, can we just change the station? That's better. Feel at home. Like a Mamma Mia's pizza pie right now. I do need to go hard on these scumbags. It's not enough to just sentence them to the camps. Must steal all of their stuff and all of their belongings. They will pay to the fullest extent of the law. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yes. There you go, Charlie. Here are the keys. Go lock up for me. I'm very tired. Oh, I gotta hit the hay. Oh, such a hard day's work. Glory be and all of that shit. Wake me up when it's tomorrow. Hey, look at that. We turned a profit. No way. Thank you, Chug. I appreciate it. Why are we helping these people transport shit? They have vehicles. They can transport themselves. I'm through. What do you got for us? List. There's this overheard a telephone conversation thanks to which we obtained a specific information about what National or United Rally. Okay, what do you got? Let's see it. All right, Mr. Roman. What are we here for? Business or pleasure? Well, the pleasure is mine. You have gas, range, soap, some fertilizer, toilet, refrigerator. What the fuck? What are you carrying here? Buddy, open up. We gotta check this out. What do we got? We gotta get the fucking checklist. Hang tight. I gotta check to make sure you're not carrying anything nonsensical. Wouldn't want you getting out of hand. Finger might slip. Alright, that. Yeah. Oh, that's much easier, just to click and hold. Alright, what do we got? Soap, gas range. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. You got way too many gas ranges in here, buddy. Where are the fridges? No. Something ain't right. So I'm gonna have to ask you to step out. We arrest him? Yeah, refusal of entry. You ain't allowed. Oh, sorry, sir. You can't get in here. Sorry, this is incorrect. Get out of here. Next guy. Lucky I didn't arrest you. Yeah, he could have been making bombs, but we can't prove it. Gonna have to drive out of here and figure it out himself. Oh my god. What do you mean? Wait, okay, thank you, Andreev. I get it. Stop harping. Stop. I get it. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Worse than my mother, man. Get it. Fucked up. Cheese crates, beer barrels, cereal sacks. All right. Check it out. What the fuck? Buddy. I can't even see to the back. Better not be anything else in here. Okay. Let's take a look. Wait. We miss something? We have everything. I guess we have to unpack everything. Wait, I just want to check it out. You know what? Actually, oh, sneaky snake. What's this? Excuse me. Sir, get out of the vehicle. I'm gonna have to step out. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put your arms behind your back. We gotta arrest all hippies. Hippies are not allowed in this country. Should have known that before you came in here with that flower car of yours. Think about it. You're going to the gulags after this. Maybe with 2 less fingers than where you started. Indrid, I'm having a blast being an asshole right now. Okay, do we have anything else? Nothing else secretive in here. Ah, I almost missed this one. More contraband. Oh, could you imagine? Well, we'll have to take the drugs elsewhere. Everything else seems okay in the up and up. Nothing weird here. No snake pliskins on my watch. Alright. Maximoff, go ahead and clean up everything, please. I appreciate it. He does good work. He keeps me on track. Next vehicle.
11 cheered 50 big
Bring it in.
Start asking
slowly
these
now.
Questions. Urban DSP style.
I'm
then
gonna
bite your fingernails.
They're gonna be biting their fingernails when they know what's good for them. Documents, please. Check it out. You got 1 cow in here. Oh, that's pretty good. Lower B. Here for tourism. I guess you're bringing your cow along too to see the sights. Let's take a look at this cow you got in here. I don't know. It's looking a little weird. I'm gonna have to ask your cow to step out of the vehicle. Final warning. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, unpack the cow, please. Alright, well, I don't see any snake symbols. We can never be too sure. Okay, we should carve a little bit off the top over here. Carve a little bit over here. Maybe a little bit over here. This is a very tiny cow now that I think about it. This is a tiny cow, what the fuck? Okay, your cow's fine. Okay, you and your cow can get out of here. Wait, what? How do I? Okay, I gotta return the cargo. Oh, he can leave the cow with us. Just leave the cow here. We could just he could hang in over here. All right. You and the missus are good to go. Inspection is completed. Please enjoy your stay. It's a lovely Holiday Inn down the road. They got great rates. Hi, you almost forgot your door. They love being pranked. They love being pranked. Ah, yes. Glory be, glory be. Let's see your documents. Thank you. What do we got? Mr. Hisham. Let's take a look at the cargo. Chemical agents. Yeah, those are bomb making materials you got in here. Let's take a look at this. You're gonna have to unpack these. I don't trust this for a minute. I don't care. My time is more valuable than your time. Keep that in mind. Let's maybe walking away with a missing finger. Everything seems to check out. Okay, let's mark this out. Wait a minute. No. Something ain't right. That number ain't right. How do we mark this? I count 9 and there's 8. Chemicals. How do I make this is the problem? Because it's clearly the problem. He has too many of these. What else are you hiding in here? Step out of the vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna get it dirty. Shut up. What's you got in here? Well, the barrels don't have drugs, or at least they're not marked for drugs. So if I just start opening them up, it's not going to work. But it's clear he has too many of these. And I can't just approve them, so I got to not approve them. But that's not letting me do anything, and the count's not letting me do anything either. But I need to cite the reason. How do we cite the reason? Cargo list. Goods are being transferred, blah, blah, blah. Suspects. Yep. These are the tools. Yep. Tires, crates. We don't need these. Other... Oh, this is not helping us. I'm about to check the barrel for drugs. Okay, just... Can I... Yeah, we should just take a barrel. That's not doing it. No, this looks like regular chemicals. He clearly has too many. I can't let him through. Buddy, I can't let him through. The cargo amounts do not it does not match. Oh no, hold up, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to. This isn't you. This is not this. Yeah, you're being denied. I don't know how to deny you, but there it is. Hey, get back in that truck. You know what happens if you fucking mess with me. Get out of here. No. Drive with it up. Drive with it up. Drive with it up. Gonna have to deal with that eventually. You're gonna have to pull over and deal with it. Yeah. He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson. You'll have to deal with that when he gets over to the next checkpoint. Why are you driving around with the back open like that? Okay, well, we did pretty good. We made $10. $10 is like a thing of vodka, right? In 1981. All right, time to get to work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have documentation, and we suspect a driver who did not stop for inspection. Partial registration RYB. Let's take a look. It's fine. It meets it. What do you have for trade? Price you paid for that item before the sale, you can easily check. Oh, okay. Can we sell them cocaine? Oh, we can't do that. 1 bag of potatoes, please. And 1 package of no. Toilet paper? Yeah, we'll have toilet paper. And some vodka. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's see your documents. You're not excused from any of the paperwork. All right, Mr. Boris. Please make sure to have all of your stuff ready to go. We don't want you committing any fraud or perjury around here, all right? Let's go ahead and unpack them. Yeah, we're being careful. You know me. I'm a buddy of yours. Okay, nothing weird in there. Let's take a look. Firm cargo, fish barrel. We're 1 fish barrel light. Banana crates, cement. Hey, you're missing stuff in here. Get it packed up. We're not letting him in. Sorry, bud. You can't just be lying to me. I might have bought the vodka, but I'm not letting you in. No, hold up. Yeah, the fish barrel is incorrect. Banana crate. Yeah, you're a little too light. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna have to deny you. You just didn't have it. Just didn't match up. Sorry. Maybe next time. Yeah. At least you made some money. Get out of here. Whoops, your door's open. All right, next one. Let him through. What do you mean mark 1? What am I missing with the marking of the cargo? Whatever. Okay. RYB. Nope. Let's see the paperwork. Yeah. Documenty. Got some coal in here, huh? Hey! Oh my god. No, no, we gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. All right. Step out of the vehicle right now. Get out of the vehicle. What do you have in here? There's no way this guy wasn't carrying contraband. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, we got some freebies. All right. Gotta turn off the fucking siren. What else he got in here? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. We can just pull this, what else we got here? Tires look fine. Slash some of these tires up. Don't want them running away now. Now what else we got here? Ah, I see. Yes. More contraband. You thought you could hide this from me. I'm sorry, Mr. whatever your name is, but seems like your luck ran out. Jasper is a cat. I should probably consider that. I didn't realize that kills the engine. We're just jamming in here. We're having a good time. Glory be. Hey! These people need to be careful. We have sensitive cargo. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna escort you over. All right, buddy. I imagine if you set him free like that. All right, we gotta check out the phone call. Look, I've been busy. What? Yes, Commander. It was the first mission. Yes, we'll take care of it. Should deposit the contraband, of course. Alcohol and all that nonsense. I guess we can put our stuff in here too. Especially the extra stuff. I want to lose these. Dude, sit tight. We'll settle you into jail. Hey, look at that. Igor Akarov. Yes. Glory be. Right, shut him in there. Gonna have to get my service pistol. I won't need any luck where I'm going. You know what? Let's deposit the tools. I don't know if we're gonna lose them. I don't want to lose them though. You know what? We probably don't. I think about it. What if we did? But yeah, we probably won't lose our stuff. Yeah, it'll be okay. Let's put our service pistol to use. Or both game is this. This is the best game on earth. Contraband Police. Yeah. Imagine not knowing what cool ass game we're playing right now. I did not check the map. I should have. Yeah, we could just drive straight towards exclamation point. We'll make it there eventually. Okay, this time I know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Okay, no, we can't back up. Yeah. Shit. Ah! Damn it! We got one of them. I could have took all of its cool shit. Okay. Yuri, help me. I'm dying, Yuri. I'm dying. They charged the fucking car. I should have took a better position. Should have took the high ground. Okay. And now our story truly begins. Can we really make it in this world full of criminalities? Okay. Alright, tools replenished. Alright, following revelation of links between citizens and Kingdom. Let's see. Impose an embargo on all goods from the country. Drivers carrying goods from luggage from Kingdom Air Key prohibited. So no air key for that thing. You have to have documentation. Driver age 50, vehicle color light green. Right. Let's check. Where's our service pistol? All right, we're good. All right, stop. Oh shit! I should have checked the paper. I'm smuggling. All right, good to know. That's our symbol. So we got to look out for air key. Yes. Documents, please. Yes. All right. Good with that. Here for tourism. No cargo, no nothing. Double check. Nothing in here. Good. Good. No cum stains in here. No, I'm just checking. I'm checking. Calm down. Anything? No funny business. You good, my sir? There you go. Approved. Have a good stay. If I find out you're carrying anything, then you're gone. Next vehicle. Papers? Yes, yes, yes. All right, Mr. Filat Martkowski. What are we looking at here? A match here. You're good. Refrigerator 2. All right, we're gonna have to do an inspection here. I'll open up the back. Let's see what you got. Yes, yes. Toilet. Yep, yep. Soaps. Want these in evil's hands here. Let's double check. No cummy stains anywhere here. Checking around the tires. Nothing here. A flat tire, good sir. You're gonna have to fix that. Nothing. Hey! What's all this then? How did it get here? Oh, I think I know how we got here. Get out of the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle right now. Get out. Step out. Your arms behind your back. Yep, this is what happens. You can't pretend you didn't know what was gonna happen. Oh, we got a whole bunch of these. Yeah. Yeah. We'll send them over there in a bit. Ants Police RP. Look, I need this because this is how it be. Yeah, clean it up. Get out of here. Thank you, Maximov. I appreciate it. Okay, we gotta deliver some of these bad guys over. Getting too many of these. Great. Yeah, we'll eventually do that. All right, gentlemen, you're gonna work. Time to deliver us some more workers. And I guess we could, no, you know what, no. We'll do the first stop first. Gotta get them into custody, get them in the labor camps. Once they're busting up rocks, they could be doing glory for the country. Yes. I'm the commander. Gentlemen, time to go to jail. Where's the camp? Labor camp's all the way to the bottom. Okay, take a right and go all the way to the bottom. Bro, we gotta take these. Fine. Okay, you guys sit tight. Make sure they don't go anywhere. Gonna finish this up. I didn't realize we couldn't. You could just hold them here. Prison camp seems to be filled, man. All right, next up, let's go. Gotta finish this up. I got gulag members to send here. Papers now.
All
right, Peter. Hey. What was that now? No, 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 no. None of this matches. We can't have you going in here. Sorry. Wait a minute. Age 50. I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the vehicle, please. I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy. Find all sorts of stuff in here if you look hard enough. He is age 50. What do we have on here? Information regarding another shipment of contraband. Driver age 50. Smuggler number 5. Sorry, buddy. I gotta make sure. We'll have to figure it out later. Oh, get out of here. He's 50 years old. Bro, you're lucky I didn't fucking shoot him up. I'm not about to let him go. Well, he's not coming into the country. Fine. Free to go. Jesus Christ. We can't arrest anybody anymore. Clean this up. Gotta get this out of here. Oh, too bad. The arrest already happened. Can't unarrest him. Yes, hello. Let's see those documents. Yep. You're here for tourism, huh? I don't really care. Yeah. Well, story checks out. Inspection's finished. Get over here and then get out of here. Lurby. Extra. There's a broken up window, man. Okay, no. Step out, please. Nice and slow. Let's see the paperwork. No, we're not haggling at all. Let's take a look at the paperwork. It's here for work. Where's he from? Erky. He's from Erky. We can't be having this. He's not even supposed to be allowed in here. It's an embargo, so he's not even allowed to enter in the first place. But this vehicle right here, that's sus. Current age 40. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Trust you. Don't trust this vehicle of yours. You look like you broke out of a prison. Definitely drugs, but it's not the drugs that we want. It won't matter. He's not allowed to come in here, so I'm not going to let him pass. We could just steal all of this. Could have sold it in the black markets. Alright, I still don't trust him. This is a light green vehicle, right? Oh yeah, I don't trust you, buddy. Put you under arrest. How was it unjustified? You know what? I'm gonna stay in there. I want to put him to work. I want to put him to work.
But
I ought to put him to work. No, it's a light green vehicle. He's not even supposed to be allowed through here. He's spending time in the jail. I don't care. He's spending time in the jail. He'll figure it out, dude. I don't care. He can be. I should just put him to work. No, I should send him to the gulag. Fuck it. What is he gonna do? Are they gonna report me to the police? I am the police. Buddy, I know I treated you unjustly. So we're going to the police car. You're going to work. Are you gonna learn a hard day's fucking night's worth of work? Maybe some time in the stone mill will clear your head. You should have talked better to me. He's going to the mine now. He talked back to me. Yeah, I know I'm leaving the outpost. Oh my, bro. His vehicle was sus. I couldn't just let him through. Oh God. What do you mean escape? Are they on me? I'll be fine. Wait, what if we defeat them and we get their gear? They're not even following us, whatever. Oh, look at that. Some people are dying on their own. They're basically killing themselves. Labor camp. Time to get to work, you idiots. Talk back to me, will ya? Well, we got a place for people who like to pretend that I don't have the ability to send you to jail. Time for the gulags for you fucks. Ah yes, fresh batch of workers. You'll love them. There you go. That fourth one, he's a little noisy, but he'll do good work. Ignore what he says. There you go. See, it doesn't matter if they're innocent or not. You just take them to the quarry and it's not even a problem. You just get money for transferring them. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna make noise? They can't make noise. They can't hear over the pickaxes when you send them to jail. Exactly, guys. This is his villain arc. You know what? Yeah, he'll come back. He'll become a super villain. They'll escape. They'll turn him into Hive Mind or some dumb name like that. Oh my God, this circus clown music. Okay. Jesus Christ. Give me a headache with that. These people, they don't even know anything about anything. They go around listening to accordions and shit. All right, we're gonna pass you. Sorry, bud. You're just driving too slow. Hey, don't try to cut me off. I'm trying to cut you off. Yeah, he'll become the next Sly Sludge before you know it. Oh shit! Ah! All right, we're gonna have to pull over. All right, but look at them; they're almost dead.
Listo llego.
Shit. Aha! Easy win. Can we loot them? Body. Take their pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo. Look at this. This is how you get your ammunition. You just have to kill robbers. Like a GTA. Where are the other guys? When did they die? I guess we gotta... Yeah. I don't know where the other bodies went, but it can't be that important. Another hard day's work. Just defeating the supervillains, arresting villains, committing crimes, murders, if you will. I wonder if we're gonna get extra money for that. Police chief is gonna be like, yeah, man, you did a great job. You killed all them criminals. And send them straight to hell where they belong. Okay. Oh, look at that. We only lost a windshield. And door. How much is it going to take to repair that? $50. Oh no, we're not repairing that. It'll have to be what it is. We're on a shoestring budget. I can barely eat. We only got like 2 sacks of potatoes, and we got to sell that for money. Can't eat that. We got to eat the vodka. Oh, we survive. Money. Look at that. We made $84 today. It's pretty good. Okay, let's save up the game. Load? Oh, no. Okay, that'll probably auto-save it. I want to turn on DSP. We gotta see what he's going on and what he's doing. Probably doing some fun stuff right now. Yeah. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Where is the guy? The Boglim Quest. Nah. Where's DSP Gaming? Live. Mario thing. Hey, look at that. He's already started. He's having fun. Let's take a look at the pre-stream. You know what? No. Let him play for a second. I need to use the bathroom, and then I'll listen to his pre-stream nonsense. Let's crank him up for a bit. There we go.
Pounding fists. Okay.
Put that there. And put this for just random games.
Oh, it's like air powered or something. Like piston air powered. Look.
Alright, I'll be right back 1 sec.
Now how do I get that? Like that. Okay. Cool. It's a, look at that. It's like a bullet bill centipede or something. What do you even call that? I'm not sure what you would call that enemy. But it's easy to kill. Pounded. Oh no. Okay, I can get that. There we go. Nice, that's through. It's 2. Okay, it's 2. I can't touch that block. That block was a no-go. 2 down, 1 to go. In here? No. I don't think so. Okay. So, we got one more purple coin to get, and of course we gotta find the wonder. There's the wonder. Now, how to... Oh, I guess I just wait. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? What the... Again with this? Okay. What the point is. Slap them around. Ah. So far, I don't see the final purple coin. Do you think I need to go in those pipes? That would be really tough to get in, I feel. Like, ridiculously tough, so I'm thinking that's not what it is. I would have to do a perfect little hop and hover over and try every pipe before they sunk in. So I don't feel like that's what it is. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Very nice. Now, how do I... Oh! Haha! Interesting. It was all musically timed. That was nice.
It was all
right, now we're done. We just gotta finish the
timed.
stage, right? Oh, we got one up. Beautiful.
Man.
Take that. Anything here? Nope. The one up was nice.
He should be finished with this, man. I think it's only this stage and one other stage. That's Mario Chungus.
Beautiful. Wow, did another 100%. So now we should have the conclusion Bowser stage and then the secret stage, and we're done with the game supposedly. We'll find out. Remind you of Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, remember there's a few different stages that had that kind of rhythm music in it with the dancing and everything. So yeah, definitely some Hi-Fi Rush vibes there. You're doing stuff to the tune of the music. All right, congratulations, you did it. That's it, since you found all the Wonder Seeds. Yeah. And earning you a medal. That makes 1. You found all 10 flower coins, earning you a medal. That makes 2. You grabbed the flag of every level,
Yes.
every pole, making you a medal. That makes 3.
Yes, that's how counting works.
Oh, wait a minute. You understand what they're saying? I did all of it in the game.
Yes.
You get it?
That's what.
So that
you
means
get it, huh?
I got all that in the game. Every single flag.
That's what it means.
What did they say? They said every single coin.
Oh my god.
Every single flag, right? And what was the other one? It said I got 3 things, correct? Out of all the flags in the game. Because where's the overall checkpoints of the game?
Go to the last stage,
How
dude.
do I see that? Well,
it says it on the bottom right how many badges you got, man.
Because it shows you on your load screen. But man, I don't know how to actually see it in here.
I really don't care about this. Let's hear the pre-stream. Did he say anything interesting on the pre-stream? Probably not. But what if he did?
Game.
How many people
Every
are
major
watching?
side quest line completed. All other like collectibles and things done. I
think
bought
he's got a
every
couple
outfit
people.
in the game. It's just that. So I don't think it's anything honestly.
All right,
worth
so he's not
streaming,
gonna.
you know what I'm saying? I actually stayed really late earlier. I stayed almost a whole hour later on my
100%
first stream to beat Spider-Man 2. We finished it, saw the ending, gave my final thoughts. That video should be going live soon because it was uploading during the break and it took quite a while. Oh, it just went live like this moment. Okay.
Okay, pretty.
It took
cool.
quite a while to go live, likely because it was so long. It's almost a 2-hour video. So yeah, the conclusion of Spider-Man 2 is now live on this channel. If you want to check it out, it just went live. And tonight now we're wrapping up Mario, so it's like a double finish, right? A double conclusion, which is really cool. To finish both of these games, you know, I've been playing these games for almost a month. They came out about 3.5 weeks ago, and I've been juggling them and doing my best, you know, to play them all. And then I got the sickness really it threw a monkey wrench into everything because if I hadn't been sick, that would have been 3 whole days of streaming, and I probably would have finished these games last week. You know,
Stop
so
with
it
the
is what it is.
sickness
But
talk,
now,
man.
after today, moving forward with new stuff, we'll be able to play Like a Dragon Gaiden starting tomorrow. We'll have a lot more Modern Warfare 3. We'll probably do 2 streams of that now this week on the late streams. And then we got Super Mario RPG coming out on Friday. And we'll probably start mixing other stuff into the rotation. For example, maybe we'll just try to finish the Starfield story. So stick it in the stream
really matter,
late
to be
stream once or
honest,
twice a week
Carl.
just until the story's done and then we're done with that. Probably try to finish Street Fighter 6's story, bring Street Fighter 6 back into the mix as a multiplayer stream, and then go from there. So
multiplayer?
It's good. Story brings Street Fighter 6 back into the mix as a multiplayer stream.
Big ups the multiplayer stream. I didn't know we had those.
And then go from there. So it's good. Even though I've really enjoyed these games. I mean, these games have been playing for a month now. It's good to wrap them up, right? I'm happy we're going to be beating Mario tonight. So, man, I'm really debating if I should. I'm going to turn the fan off. I'm going to leave the window open. I'm going to turn the fan off and see how it feels.
Man, a fan segment.
So it's funny. I finished Spider-Man, and I was like, okay, so what should I do my setup now? And I'm like, oh, I was thinking about it. I was like, wow, now that I'm really solidly thinking about it, I don't think I'll be playing another game on PlayStation for like ages. Because I was thinking, like, what other games, right? And I'm like, well, when you think about it, right now I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. If we bring back Street Fighter 6, then PlayStation will be in the mix again. But, you know, I'm not playing any games on PlayStation. I'm going to be continuing on with games on the Switch, because even though we're finishing Mario today, Mario RPG will be on the Switch. Like a Dragon Gaiden will be on the Xbox. Modern Warfare 3 is on the Xbox. Starfield will be on the Xbox.
I guess the PlayStation's
even next
going
month,
on power
the Avatar
down
game,
mode.
because I'm going to get it on Ubisoft Plus, that's on Xbox. So I was thinking, I was like, until I start playing multiplayer of Street Fighter 6 regularly again, it looks like the PlayStation 5 will get kind of a break in the rotation here, which is, it's had a lot of play over these last many months. Ever since I converted my Street Fighter 6 play from Xbox to PS5, it's been consistently played. So, yeah, I guess I'll get a little rest. Okay.
Yeah. Like it's been
I just
working
fed
hard
Roger.
in the gulag.
I literally just said I didn't get the platinum for Spider-Man, and I explained why. And you asked, did I get the platinum for Spider-Man?
What if he just
can't wait.
joined just now?
All right, before we even start, we got Only Iced Coffee, gifted a membership, and I went to Kagome. Congrats, Kagome, on getting that membership, and thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for supporting the channel tonight.
let's see.
That gets up to 475. My goal for today is 480 members. It would be great to get 5 members tonight. Whether you become a member yourself, you gift a member to the community. If we hit 480 tonight, that would be great. That would be my goal. Also, Klein, with a super chat earlier. Thank you to Klein for that. For the finale of Mario, it sure would be great to get good support. As you know, my goals are to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream if I can. We did hit it with Spider-Man earlier. It would be great to hit tier 1 tonight for the conclusion of Mario. After Mario concludes, we're going to have some chill time, I feel. I don't think it's going to take me more than like an hour to beat the final 4 stages. You know, we got 3 Bowser stages left, which is the conclusion of the game. And when we're done with that, we go right into the super secret final stage, and that's the game. So, I don't think it's going to take us too long tonight. I think we'll beat it sooner rather than later. And then we'll have like a chill session here where we just kind of hang out and talk for a while. All right?
The chill session's going to be insane. Gonna have to figure out something to do during the chill.
Okay.
I guess we were banning people too while we were at it. Yeah, he's gonna do Q&A.
Portal? What the hell is that? What is the PlayStation Portal? I don't even know what that is.
I'm not gonna check out his.
Well, Only Iced Coffee just gifted 5 more memberships to the channel. Congrats to Beans for your support tonight. That allows us to hit the goal of today, which was 480. So thank you so much.
Time to
that is
increase
excellent.
the goal.
That we hit that again. We're finally back on the upward trend again. It took a while there. It was over a month where we lost a ton of memberships, and now we're finally turning it around a little bit, heading back up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Big up's upward trend.
Shall we get ready to boot this sucker up? Let's do it.
Okay, was that it? Yeah, I guess it was. And then he played the game. And he blew his nose.
Klein did another super chat says these stands are random. I think we're realizing that, right?
Yeah, but you could go up to the other area and you could just get dedicated
to get them all by doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, you could pay 20 to guarantee new ones though. You don't have to do it this way. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. He wasn't begging for an interview. He said that he was open for an interview and somebody had to ask him. I said specifically on Twitter, it's like, yeah, I'd interview him, but he has to ask me. I'm not going to interview him and go out of my way to ask him. So I'm not going to bother. The questions I have to ask him are questions that are very easy to answer.
I've gotten almost no peach at all.
And they're not even related to money. They're just related to
they're not giving me
how he feels about the community and how he treats the community, how the community treats him, and how he thinks DSP is fair or not fair to the community. So I don't really care one way or another. It's definitely riveting content. Could have just done this at the very end. He could have been doing this during Q&A, if you really think about it. But I suppose this is the way to properly do it. That's what he looks like when he pulls champions, probably. It's a lot of empty, meaningless pulls.
Is this giving me a dopamine rush? Does it look like it's giving me a dopamine rush?
Is it giving me a dopamine rush?
It's really stupid.
Bruh.
You have to do this and hope for the best unless you want to pay the ones that are 3 times as expensive to guarantee you get one.
Yeah.
This is really dumb.
You might as well. You had maximum coins. Hope everyone in chat except 672 has a good night. May 10 Elephant Marios visit him in his sleep tonight to play Hungry Hippo with his coin
I finally
purse.
got a peach.
What a weird thing to
so
say.
Rare. It's ridiculous.
You see how they treat each other? You see how ridiculous they are?
Alright, I might as well not do any more now because I'm out of coins now. Alright, so I guess we go back, we beat that Bowser stage and we see what happens, right? Thank you, Lord Prince Albert, who did a super chat here. So I guess we gotta go back to Petal Isles. Yes.
Truly is content, man.
The final battle, Bowser's Rage stage. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat saying, hello everyone in chat, or I hope everyone in chat except 672 has a good night. May 10 Elephant Mario. Anyone ever play Hungry Hippos?
Big ups. Did you see the person in his chat the other day asking to sit on people's faces? Tevin was having a blast with it.
That'd be a lot of trouble.
Hit on people's faces. No, I did not see that. I did hear a little bit about that, and I didn't understand what was going on. It was kind of funny. I don't know.
What is that? What is it he's holding? Is that Bowser Jr.? It is Bowser Jr. Haha, you made it here, huh? Not that it matters. I'm done playing with you. I've got a front row ticket to Dad's big show. You're not gonna ruin that for me. You get to see how big and bad I really am. Time for my super duper extra cool wonder. Good evening, Matthew. I'm glad you enjoyed the end of Spider-Man. Or the Spider-Man playthrough in general. Okay. Well, that was very exciting.
He was just having cyber sex with random people for 30 minutes straight.
And oh,
really?
I guess I wasn't supposed to run ahead yet.
He'll be fine. It was a very by the book stage.
Who was a large? Extra large Goomba. Ooh, that's not good.
Of course he's not going to do anything about it.
Well, that was lucky.
Why would he do anything about it?
Hello. Indeed it is.
Well, that's gonna be weird.
Good music.
Oh,
you're the dragon dude. Cool. Go for a ride, dragon dude. I'm down. We're going up. I'm saying nothing. I'm trying. Uh-oh, why is there a giant Bowser statue in front of me?
The Bowser statue. Push it.
What the fuck is this?
Push it. Push it. You can push it, just like the other statue.
They're singing. Why are they singing? Why are they so happy? Oh, I get from behind.
Hey, this would have been the perfect Halloween level. What are we doing?
Trying to kill all the doors because they might have something for killing them. I don't know. The singing ghost boss. Oh crap. Oh, you can float. For some reason.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I enjoyed this game. I don't find it game of the year worthy.
I guess there are no
in my
purple coins on
opinion.
this stage. Oh, there's not. No purple coins.
Oh,
Nothing. You
there's
just beat
not.
it. Okay.
You literally got the thing that told you got all of the flags and all the coins. Why would you think there were coins? You literally got the reward.
We're gonna run out here though. That's why they're making a floor again. Yep, they ran out. Oh, now we're traveling. I don't know if I like being this far ahead, honestly. I'll take the checkpoint. Cool. Ah, it makes me break it. Cool. Thanks. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Here we go. Floating Bowser head. Wow. Thank you all for coming. Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in the sweet beats? This finale will make the entire universe my captive audience. Bowser's Rage stage. Hit it. Alright. He's got a exclamation point block under his head. Got him. Got it. Okay.
Why is it dance party themed? I don't know. I figured they just kind of wanted to do something like this.
It's too early. Nope, it was not exposed.
Really lose to this boss. He has to like not pay attention.
Can't bite me. Can't bite my rotund booty. All right.
Like you have to actually just not be paying attention to what's going on to lose this. It's not hard. What are we doing?
This is pretty darned easy, if I do say so myself. It's a pretty easy boss so far.
But it's not supposed to be difficult, man. It's a kid's game. Yeah, exactly. It's made for 10-year-olds, man. It's supposed to be that hard. Just do it.
Incredibly easy.
Yep.
He's falling apart.
I don't know what he wants, to be honest.
Alright, I think I'm coming from the left.
It's kind of hard to tell what DSP ever wants.
Ah, you can kill them. There we go.
See what his chat's doing.
I got the right item for this for sure. The hovering hat. It'll be right over
There you
everything.
go. The normal people spamming the normal pink dino emojis. Like clockwork. Well Swayed, the villain, Dead Roger, Blastoise. All the same people, man. None of them are real. They're all fake. They're all fucking fake. Exactly, the usual suspects.
Got it. Kick their ass.
Too many third parties around here, man.
There's got to be more. That can't be the whole fight. That was so easy.
That's roughly it.
Okay.
Don't do anything other than push a button, man. When you win.
Oh crap, really? Come on.
Alright, that's it.
That's it? That's it?
Yeah. It's a
Why
kid's
is
game.
it so easy?
It's a
There's
kid's
way
game.
harder things in the game than that final boss. That
Bro,
final
it's a
boss
kid's
was a pushover.
game.
That might actually be the worst part of the game.
What?
Did I even take a hit?
You shouldn't have.
Right?
It's a fucking regular boss.
I don't think I took a hit at all the whole fight. Dang.
Bro.
Damn, it's getting cold in here. I gotta close my window. Whew. My feet are
Oh, great.
freezing.
We have another window segment, too.
Okay, we're still not done.
It's over, Phil.
Wait, we are done?
Yes.
I actually wanted more.
No.
I actually wanted more because I thought it was too easy.
It's supposed to be easy. It's
I
made
guess we
for
did it.
kids.
Dun, dun, dun,
What
dun,
do
dun,
you
dun,
want,
dun,
man?
Dun, dun, dun,
This is literally supposed to be for kids, man. The stages you had trouble with, you
There's
really
another
didn't
World
have to have
Sea.
trouble. You kind of just did. Sorry, man.
That's a big one. It's nice and juicy, full of citrus, ready to burst.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Dingus sent me
Gonna
a
burst.
beach drawing. Look at this. Dingus with the Twitch TV AMG 133 or 1337. Look at this.
7 world seeds of pain.
That should be our
little
AFK picture. We're saving
I
this.
forgot already. It's been a month.
This is a great image. We're gonna save that. That's gonna be like our AFK, whatchamacallit, especially during the summer. Yeah, it's gonna be like,
Well, Bowser,
I'm off, guys.
We were kind of crappy
See you
in this
later.
game. There was really good stuff in this game, but I think Bowser and Bowser Jr. were really lame. In fact, all the boss fights were lame. That was actually the weakest part of the game, in my opinion, is the boss fights. Everything, like the stages themselves were good.
It's
the boss
made for
fights
kids,
were pathetic.
Phil. Literally made for kids, man.
All right. The ceremonial dance of Flower Kingdom Joy. Oi, 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 oi. Yes.
Wow. Yeah, he didn't mention the theme. He was just
Well then. So I
kind of like
believe
whatever.
this should
He was
unlock the
upset
true-
that the
the true
game was
challenging final stage
too
now.
easy.
But we have
There's
credits
like-
to get through, don't we?
Bro, just enjoy the ending. This is a great ending.
Oh look, stages will change. Oh, this is cool. Oh crap. Koji Kondo, you son of a bitch. I'm crushed on the side of the stage. I can't even move. Look. Ah! I can't do anything. Ah! Well, I didn't touch all the names. I missed some. I wonder what happens if you get them all. Do you get a trophy for hitting them all or whatever?
It's just a
Probably,
high
right?
score,
I already missed
man.
like 4.
It's just to have fun. Not everything's a trophy.
Push me off the stage. How ridiculously unfair.
It's just for fun, Phil, please.
Oh, this is tough actually.
Just have fun.
Oh, I didn't get them all. How many go? Like 100?
Yeah, there were only
Oh, I
100
missed
people
another
that
one right
worked.
there. Oh, they changed.
Nobody else worked.
They changed it around the fly, so I missed more. Oh yeah, this is hard actually. Yeah, look, I just missed like 4 right there.
Bro!
The bubbles are real hard to get. There you go.
You can't just have fun with the music.
It's cool that it recaps all the different climates of the game. This is cool.
Climates? Do you mean the worlds?
Yeah, it's called from precipitation from the sky when it's cold, from clouds. So not. Oh, now you're not the top-down view. So this is. Yeah, look, I missed another name. I missed a bunch of names.
Oh my god.
Well, whatever the challenge is, I'm definitely not doing it. I've already missed a ton of names.
It's not a
Oh, how was I
challenge.
supposed to get that? Dude, those are like impossible. It was impossible to get that.
No. He's pretending like he's gonna have to do this segment again or something.
The timed jumps. Excuse me. Mario Club Limited? What the heck is that? Never even heard of Mario Club Limited. Whoa!
Mario Club Limited is the company they have for the Mario
die
Club.
during
That's
the
where you got
stage?
your
I
stupid,
wonder if you can.
your trading cards and everything from, Bill.
Do they still give you your high score? Do you have to do the whole dang thing over? Pumpkins!
Oh, he actually forgot what that was.
Wow, this is legit tough to get. Imagine trying to get every name. I don't think you can. How could you get every name? Right? With it changing it everything in the middle, I don't know how you could possibly get every name. This is fun though. because you get to see all the different stages and all
the following
these different gameplay
PPS
mechanics.
message.
So far I got 2.
DSP cannot help but be an asshole to everyone, including himself.
That I don't know. Whoa, I'm sliding. I don't know if I'll get the 300. I'll try though.
It's really just wild how he just deals with this,
They
man.
follow you. Yeah, they follow you.
He just needs to accept that this is supposed to be a fun part of the game. You're supposed to just have fun. But Phil is so adverse
Now we
to
got the
fun,
water
man.
bubbles.
He doesn't understand the purpose of the stage other than it must be for a trophy. Not everything's a
Some of the music is
trophy,
pretty good in
dude.
this. Again, I don't think it's anywhere near as notable as like classic Mario themes though. Now I'm in Wonder version swimming in lava. Oh, I got 300. Bad animals? What the hell is that? Bad animals. Oh god, oh no, I almost died there. Woo! Oh, now we're floating on this guy. On the dragon. Floating on the dragon. By the way, thank you. I've seen people who have contributed. I will shout that out after, obviously, I'm done with this. It's been quite the marathon here. 328.
Yeah,
Can I
I
get
definitely can
350?
say that.
Can I get 350 by the end? Oh, this is tough. Oh, you're Metal Mario. You're Metal Mario, I see.
Standing on end?
I did get 350. very cool. It does all these gameplay elements at the end. Oh, I'm just missing a bunch now. Shit. There's probably like 500 names, I bet. I got 361. 361, not bad.
Congratulations, I suppose, Phil. I don't know what to say.
Won't Bowser ever be permanently defeated, for God's sakes, with all the problems he causes? Do we really have to put up with this crap again in another game? I have enough.
Yeah, Mario should just kill Bowser. That would be pretty cool. What a hero we could have, you know, to look up to.
Oh, you're
supposed to be family friendly, man.
That's cool.
What are you asking to have happen?
Happily ever after. Well, maybe you did. Maybe you did, because probably we'll never be back to the Flower Kingdom again. But knowing them, next one will be the Star Kingdom, right? It'll be like every power-up.
Okay.
The Elephant Kingdom. So congrats on beating the game. You earned a medal.
Yep.
The courses you haven't found yet are now displayed as question marks on the course screen, and the Poplin shop has new badges for sale in the final test. Badge Marathon is now in the special world.
There you go. Go do the badge marathon or
We
whatever.
traveled to so many places and collected a lot of Wonder Seeds. If you think there are more Wonder Seeds or 10 flower coins you haven't found yet, no, I know I got them all. The game said as much, right? So, what did it say? It said that on courses it'll show question marks, but we did them all, right?
Yes, calm down. Just read out your shoutouts and go upstairs to the fucking final challenge. You literally got the medals that told you got them. Oh
Well,
my
now I'm
god, he's
confused.
so insufferable.
They're saying that there's more to find? Right?
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Bro, just read your shoutouts, man. Are you this inept?
And now, if you notice, the check mark has been removed and there's no more check mark on any of the stages. Why is that? Now I'm really, really confused.
He has medals
It
that
said there's new
literally
stuff
told
in
him
the
what he
Poplin
got.
shop, but what Poplin shop?
Go to the shops.
Right? We definitely want to do the final stage in the special world. But where is this Poplin shop that supposedly has new stuff?
Just go to Star World, man. I don't fucking know. Go figure it out, dude.
I'm very
It's not that
confused now.
serious. It's
Has anyone
literally
beaten
not that
this and know what they were
serious.
talking about?
Nobody knows what they're talking about. In fact, nobody's ever beaten this ever.
There's the special world Poplin shop will have new stuff now. Oh, is that
Yeah,
true?
go up
Only the
there.
special world?
Just, can you figure it out for
I'm gonna
yourself,
shout out in a
man?
second. I want to close my window because it's actually very cold in here now. So please allow me to close my window so I don't freeze, and then we'll continue on and try to figure out what's.
I don't even know what I want to see. Really don't. There's the cat. Cards, something. Okay, he should have finished this window thing.
Very exciting stuff. Good job there, Dingus. So,
No, it's a dingus.
before we do anything else, shout outs. I received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, I love
he's
you,
got
Phil.
some money
Well,
right
thank
here.
you very much. I appreciate the kind
So
words.
thank you
and
for
tip.
the sand drawing thingus. I'm gonna save it and it's gonna be used for like a
And I
background when
received-
I'm away.
A $20 tip
Whoa, from 2 Minute Man?
from Canadian Kirk. Congratulations, winner, chicken dinner.
Hey,
Thank
from
you,
the
Canadian
racist
Kirk,
guy.
for the very generous tip tonight of $20. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was
Canadian Kirk.
a that's a
Before
clip.
we head into the
That's
two
his
final stages.
shout out. Good job there, dingus. Yeah, exactly. 20 is generous now when it's from an actual person.
All right, so shall we now
Go to the
head to
thing.
Special World and see what's new in Special World for the finale of the game?
Yes, please. Just go there, man.
That final stage was disappointing. You get 4 new badges also for power-ups. Are those the badges that are missing?
If you can afford them.
So let's go to Special World.
That's gonna be funny if you can't afford them. And he's gonna complain about it. What do you mean it costs purple coins? I spent all my purple coins on these fucking badges.
So here it is. Yeah, for 300 purple coins, you can buy 99 lives. I certainly don't need that.
No, I don't know about
you can try
that.
to get these standees, right?
Yeah. Go to the right.
Okay. We don't have enough purple coins to buy any of them.
Yeah, did you go further to the
Is
right,
there
or
a new
was that
stage
it?
or not?
Yeah, here you go. Do the final stage. We can get out of here.
Okay. The true final stage. Here we go.
I missed 10 days of this guy while cruising, and I know nothing outside of the sub box YouTube titles.
This is it. The
I only
final
considered the
test
detox. I
badge
lived
marathon.
it. Or you not only considered it, you lived it. And the titles I feel are enough to give me the gist. Yeah, basically, you didn't really miss a whole lot. Really wasn't a whole lot at all.
Okay.
He's not. Fred's not dead. JC, don't say that. Yeah, good to have you back, Dingus. The days without Dingus are over. You missed Contraband Police. I was pulling over people.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh! And it instantly kills you?
Womp womp.
Oh, man, this is going to suck. Go for it. This is
Well,
going to totally suck.
This might take a minute.
How am I supposed to avoid that?
I
I have
kept getting
no idea how
washed
you would
away.
avoid that hit
Womp
at all.
womp.
I actually don't even get it. How would you avoid that hit?
Yeah, I finished, what is it,
What's up,
Under the
Jane? What do you
Lighthouse.
think?
That was pretty good. Okay, now you're trapped. Now you gotta wait again. Bro, you go, oh my god.
I don't get it.
Oh my god, help me.
Oh, you're supposed to walk while crouching.
Oh, you don't have to stream
Supposed to
tonight
walk
if you
while
don't want
crouching
to.
and get
If you
under.
do, I can raid you, but I'm here until the Q&A, and then I'm not staying for the daily
shit.
app. I'm gonna be going into the office tomorrow
If
too.
I could have got over there, I would have been able to do it.
Oh my god. He probably doesn't. Yeah, he probably
There we
didn't
go.
know for the longest time. Somebody had to have said it. Ground pound it. Yeah. So Ted Blue over here told him what he needed to do right there, because he probably forgot that ground pounding did anything to it.
I press jump. I 100% press jump. This is gonna take ages, man.
Well,
I don't know about this.
can't take this. Come on, JC, you love this. This is what he wanted. He wanted a challenge, and now he's got a challenge. He won't understand
How am I
timing.
supposed to do that? I really don't know.
So because he doesn't understand
I'm gonna die
timing,
to
he's just gonna keep getting fucked up in really early stages.
You know what it is? You have to have perfect timing, but the timing can't be perfect because it's. You
It's
just have
not
to like do a
random.
perfect timing to it. How would you do that? You're already mid-fall.
You can control your timing based on getting rid of the hat and putting it back on. It's like puffing the hat, dude.
See? Like there's no way to avoid that. There's literally no way to avoid that.
I cannot
So you
believe
have to have
this.
somehow perfect drift timing.
He
which is
complained about
impossible
the
because you can't
last
see what
boss
you're
being
doing.
too hard.
Because the fucking thing's not.
And
like,
now
this doesn't
we're
make sense
here.
at all.
What a
This
fucking
is a
insufferable moron.
challenge of timing, and you can't see. So how can you time it? See? It wouldn't have mattered if I was dead center. They still would have hit me because the timing was off. But you can't time it right. I'm really at a loss of how they expect you to do this.
No. I don't want to see the chat. I don't even care what the fuck they're doing anymore. I'm just gonna
All
maximize
this sucks,
DSP.
there's 0 power-ups.
Ready to ride?
You don't need power-ups for this though, Phil. It's literally designed where you don't need power-ups. You just have to do the thing correctly. Ground pound. Oh, that's close. Asking for so much nonsense with that.
Thank you for riding with us.
Bro. Bro.
No power-ups and no checkpoint, huh? This is not good. I'm gonna have to go get power-ups is what I'm gonna have to do. I don't even remember how to do this. How do you do this?
E.
Oh, it's the okay.
Show me what you can do.
I'm gonna die so quick here.
Focus. Take a breath. Wait, we're in the water. Just so.
Okay, at least I got a mushroom, but still, this is ridiculous.
Crouch, then jump.
Oh my god.
Crouch, then jump.
What? There's coins? There's
Yeah.
purple coins and a seed on this stage?
Who cares? Just do it. You want 100%
There's
this game?
purple coin
You have
seeds
it
and
right
a flag
here.
on the stage.
You literally have your 100% nonsense, your hardest difficult stage. You got what you wanted. Do the thing.
What the fuck? Yeah, this sucks. I seriously, I'm not gonna beat it. I'm seriously
Are
not
we
gonna
already
beat this.
giving
This
up?
is terrible. Do you know how long it's gonna fucking take me to do this?
How is it terrible?
And I only have 17
You wanted
lives.
this. You literally wanted this. This is exactly what you asked for.
This is shit. This is shit. It really is. No, fucking really annoying. No power-ups or nothing.
You don't need power-ups.
No, I didn't do that. I'm not. I'm playing with a terrible D-pad.
And now it's the D-pad's fault. We have 3 different controllers. All of them are worthless. He can't admit that he's not following the level, because if you play any Mario Maker nonsense, it's all like auto scroll and auto play, and this is literally an auto play level.
This is ridiculous.
These are actually one of the easier ones I
absolutely
like to do, because you kind of see what you got to do and you're guided by coins. And he's too antsy right now. He's literally just too antsy.
Yeah, this sucks.
Well, no, you just
I'm not
don't
doing
jump.
this for
You
an
have
hour.
to
It's like
crouch and jump
staying
too. So technically 2 buttons is all he has to click. But he's pressing A too hard. He's pressing A too late. I'm actually kind of glad that this is happening. It doesn't have to happen, but because he's so nervous, like, you're gonna get this. You got everything you wanted, Phil. You got a hard level. It's gonna be challenging. Why was the boss so easy? Yeah, because it's made for kids, and this is made for people who really want challenge. You got your challenge. So calm down and do the challenge. Whoops.
This is fucking shit, because it's all trial and error, beginner's trap stuff, and you don't have enough lives to do it, and they don't give you any power-ups.
You don't need the power-ups. You get exactly what you need on these stages. There, you did it. Bro. There you go. Calm down, man.
No checkpoint.
Why would you have one?
No checkpoint.
You already
Fuck
had
this.
one.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
You have all the guides you need right here. You're too late.
How am I supposed to do this exactly?
You did it too late. You have one opportunity now. You gotta go. Nope, too late.
Fuck you. And now you want me to do the whole fucking thing again? Fuck you. Nah, this is trash. No checkpoint between the sections is complete fucking
Look at
trash.
chat. Look at chat. Look at fucking chat. World record pace. Keep it up. This is impossible. Not enough lives. No power-ups. There we go. People are making fun of him. No, laugh my ass off. Disrespectful game. No checkpoint equal trash. Super blind man. No, Super Mario Brothers. Wait, what? SBMM kicked him in hard. I don't know. No checkpoint equal trash. It's a final level, dude. It's supposed to be challenging. Yeah, they're literally giving him the challenge he wanted. Ah, the good old days. Am I right? It would be very hard if there were so many checkpoints.
Can't do it because the guys are in the way.
You took too long. You have 2 opportunities for the jump. The first one, the second. Jump back. Gotta go. You gotta go. And so much for your coin.
How do I do that? How the
You
fuck
gotta
do I
spin.
do that?
Spin, delay, jump. If you're spinning in the air, you delay your fall.
I have no idea.
He literally knows
the fuck
none
do I
of the
do that
mechanics in this game. He played the entire thing 100% in and doesn't even realize half the mechanics. They've existed in all the games. All he has to do is just constantly twirl. That's it. Yeah, he wants to clock out now.
This is trash.
I'm tempted on making a prediction.
Yeah.
I want to see what he
I'm
does.
totally not doing it. When I'm out of lives, I'm done. I'm not wasting hours on this. I'm not going to go grind for lives to do this because they decided to do a final stage with no fucking checkpoints in it. That is trash.
Fake fan. Fake fan. Wanted the challenge, got the challenge, now he's
Didn't do
crying.
anything.
If he had bought the 100 lives, do you think he would have played all 100 lives? What do you think? I don't think he wouldn't. I think he'd just give up at a certain point. He wants a Q&A. He wants to do a review on Mario and then say how great it was, but he was literally sucking it off. And I think the Mario game's been fine, but now he's ready to like trash it.
It's just not fun to have to redo the same sections over and over and over. It's boring. I just want
he has to
tackle
start over the
sections where
level, I
need to be-
think.
I get to get better.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
So this one, you have to commit. You can't half-ass it. You have to go. Once you make that jump, you gotta go. Like right now, he has to commit. He has to commit. Go back, jump, go, go. He needs to bounce on those seeds, by the way. That was his timing that he missed. There's 2 approaches. You either jump on the
I just
seeds,
fucking stupid.
or you can jump,
If you're
and
gonna
then
have a fun
spin,
like that, that's
spin,
not
and you can
self-explanatory.
get to the other side.
You have to have
It's
infinite
doable.
tries, or have you do a checkpoint at the beginning so you can test. Not redo the whole fucking screen before again and again and again like an asshole. Over and fucking over, even though you've already mastered it.
You didn't master it. You didn't master it, Phil.
Yeah,
You
fuck
just
this.
showed you didn't master it. You literally just showed you didn't master it right then and there. You didn't master jack shit. You're still not mastering jack shit. You're hitting ground pound instead of just hitting A to release. Just hit A to release. Let go. Crouch. Jump. Release. Jump. He wants to make this harder than it actually is. It's not hard. He doesn't know how to control when to let go. And he doesn't know how to trust his timings. The level is literally made to auto-complete itself with as few buttons as possible. You only have to do like, what, 9, 10 button presses in that entire fucking system? He fucked up that jump. He fucked up the jump.
This trash. Yeah,
he
I'm done with
hesitated.
it.
He hesitated on the wall click or kick.
Not doing it. Not wasting time.
I'm not about 100% this game just to show you can do this level. I really do not want 100% this game because I did not find Mario Wonder to be the best game on earth. But if I gotta make a point, I'm literally gonna start 100%ing the game just to do this level, just to prove a point. JC, you do it. You show us.
All he needs
JC
to
knows
do
how
is
to
have
play
a
this game.
checkpoint
He loves this
between these
game.
stiff parts.
And
You
he's
know it's
never
hard.
hated it once in his
Well, fuck
entire
you then.
life.
It's like if you don't respect my time, I don't respect yours. I'm not going to give you my fucking time.
Bro, you don't
Right?
respect anybody's time. What are you talking about? You don't respect your viewers' time. You're ready to do a Q&A. You waited too long.
Well, I just fucking got owned right there.
All right, you got one opportunity now. Jump back. There. Jump. There. You needed to be on the seeds. There you go. And you get a checkpoint too. Look, he'll get a checkpoint.
There's no checkpoint.
He'll get one right here. Oh, never mind. That's even worse. I thought he would have got one every 2, but I guess it's every 3. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, okay, he's not doing this. Later.
Fuck this. This is such a disrespectful thing to do to the player. It is. 100% disrespectful to your time
I think it's
and your
disrespectful.
fucking patience. Why the fuck do I want to redo your stage 4,000
Why did
times?
you 100% the game?
Checkpointing.
Why did you 100% the
challenge. This
game?
isn't challenge.
Why did
This
you
is just
100% the
annoying
game?
the player. Making
Why did you
do it over
100%
and
the
over.
game?
Well, fuck
Why did you
I'm not
100% the
wasting
game?
time.
Why did you 100% the game? Why did you 100% the game, Phil? What was the point of doing all of this
So
nonsense
annoying.
to 100% this shit? If you don't even want to commit, he literally could have saved hours, actual fucking hours of everybody's life force energy if he had simply just completed the game first. He could have went to Bowser's Castle. He didn't have to do all of this nonsense to begin with. And if he had done that, well, we would have already been here. We would have been at the end of the game. And then he could have just done this whenever he wanted to. Hell, he didn't even have to commit to it. But now, because we're doing this nonsense, we gotta pretend we care, and we gotta pretend that we're, I don't know. I kind of hope he could just finish this and just get out of here with a W. Because if he ends with an L, then it's just gonna be how much he hates fucking Mario, even though he praised Mario. This sucks. This actually fucking sucks. I hate how much of a fucking bitch he is about this, man. Like, he's the one who forced this on everybody.
I have no idea. How the fuck do I do it?
Commit to the jump? There you go. You get a checkpoint. Oh, come on, man. I like that flower telling him to jump. Jump, jump, come on, do it, jump. Bro. What are we doing?
He didn't fucking do it.
You literally, oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
I held it, I was holding right, he didn't jump. You notice he didn't jump any higher? I pressed the button and it just dropped the input.
Phantom inputs once again, man. Well, whoever does if this is how you don't play, you got a whole segment to make fun of him.
I didn't do it wrong. I did it
Yeah, you
exactly the
did.
same as before. It's not my fucking fault you made the game like this with no checkpoints, you idiots.
Fucking Nintendo devs. This is your fault. You did this. Hey, an extra life. So now he has to do it one more extra time. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty good. I wish he got 50 coins every
Yeah,
try.
I'm done. I'm not kidding either. I'm not doing this anymore. This is a complete waste of time and it's incredibly annoying and disrespectful. No checkpoints after you complete the ultra hard part. Now you expect me to remember exactly how I fucking did it? The 100 times I already did it.
You
Every
mastered
fucking time
it.
I go back here.
You mastered it,
Fuck
Phil.
this.
Remember how you said
Look
you
at that
mastered
again.
it?
You fucking did it again.
Dude, stop fucking up.
Jesus Christ, you fucking piece of shit.
It's a kid's game, man. Calm down. You're the one who 100%ed this. You wanted this
fucking annoying.
stage. You literally wanted this stage. I hope you get 50 coins every single attempt, so you slowly have to rage quit.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
2, jump, jump. Run, jump, jump. Oh, he's already mistimed it now. So he's got to wait for second cycle. Still get this seed cycle.
I don't care about
and
the fucking coin.
Why did we 100% the game if we didn't want 100% the game? Yeah, exactly. Just why did we do this at all, man? I wish he never 100% of this game. I wish he ended it like fucking 5 days early. We spent almost 18 hours on this game. A game you can beat in like fucking 8. And you can 100% it without this level in like 10, 11 max. Yeah, you could take longer, but DSP somehow or another took like a phenomenal amount longer. You didn't need to.
If all else fails, you just gotta
jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
You gotta trust it, man. And you
It
didn't
dropped
trust
the input again.
No, it didn't.
It didn't hold the jump, so I could
It
land
literally held the jump. You can see him have an accelerated jump right there. He had a high bounce. He maxed out here. The problem is the start of his bounce was here. And he didn't commit to a run. He just did a small bounce, and that was it.
It dropped the input again.
He was too scared. All of these deaths are hesitation. Everywhere, it's hesitation, hesitation. Just go. Go for it. If you lose, you lose. But every time you hesitate, you're ruining the timing. It's literally a timing thing. It's meant to be speed ran.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Everything has cycles. All of these jumps are all cycles. If you do it in a perfect timing, you can do this correctly. Go. Jump. Jump back. Jump on the seeds next. You can literally do it right there.
Fuck. Oh,
He's still
close.
fine.
That was close. That was real close.
It's not musically timed. All of the stages, it's not necessarily to the music. It's quite literally a pattern of when you're supposed to go.
I fucking hate this. I absolutely positively
But
hate
he
this.
keeps hesitating.
Give me a fucking checkpoint, you
Like
asshole.
the way you can tell he hesitated here.
I hate this.
Look at this. So he bounces. All he had to do was just commit forward. But you can kind of see how he slows down here. He's not I don't think he's holding right all the way. I don't believe he's holding right. If he is, he's kind of just lazily doing it.
Now I'm dead. Fuck this fucking game. This is trash. Trash.
Yeah, there's a way of
Absolute
doing it
fucking
fast as
trash.
possible. Aim for full speed. You have to do this at full speed. You have to commit to every single jump. You cannot half-ass it. He's too busy hitting buttons he doesn't even have to hit.
I don't want to do it a million times. I'm done.
You don't even have to hit right during these stages. It's literally propelling you forward. All you have to do is hit the A button and the down button whenever you need it. And he's hitting the down button at weird spots.
I've already beaten this a million times. I don't want to do it again. Your game is trash.
Down
Put
A.
no checkpoints in,
A.
you assholes.
Small A. Down A. Small A.
I give up.
And then all of a sudden he hits down for no reason. There was no reason to do that.
I told you I'm done. I'm seriously done. I'm not raising any more lives to do it. I'm done with this stage. I'm not starting it over. So fuck this bullshit. Yeah, they ruined it. They ruined the final secret stage and not allowing you to play it fairly. So I give up. I don't care about your 5 1-up mushrooms. They're not going to help me on this stage. So, and this is the sad fact, is who cares if I beat it, right? Literally, who cares if I beat it? Doesn't earn me any.
You, ding dong. You made an entire playthrough about you getting full 100% completion when you didn't even need to, and it was completely optional. You could have beaten this game 2 weeks ago. You made this a problem.
Anything, no one gives a shit, right? No one gives a fuck if I beat it or not. Here, for the first time in the whole game, I'm gonna give it one run with Yoshi and see how it works. Will they allow you to keep doing it infinitely, with infinite lives or not?
We literally switched to Yoshi. Bro. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this.
Because at least if you don't run out of lives, you can focus on it being a fucking skill challenge and not a lives challenge.
You have got to be kidding me. We are going Yoshi mode.
And somehow now I magically do the hat perfect. I somehow magically do the hat perfectly. Look at that.
Yeah, hold up. Who told him to cheat? Yoshi OP. First match would have been use Yoshi from Red at 11:30. So Red is the reason why he's using Yoshi right here. Do you know who to blame?
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna do the whole thing perfectly.
Yeah, Yoshi can die from lava.
Show me what you can do.
No, oh my god.
What does it matter? You can't die.
Oh shit. You have to
Why are you getting this
once you get the
now?
coin.
For 100%? I thought we don't care about the 100%. This is so lame. This is actually fucking lame.
God.
I'm so fucking, I'm flabbergasted by this. Imagine a grown ass
If you don't
man
press
having
jump
to do
at all, you
this.
get the right momentum. Alright, well now I know that.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
No, he can beat it. All he has to do is face tank everything. If he has no fear of
Shit.
face tanking,
Oh, fuck.
he can win this.
But I did hit the checkpoint. Wait a minute. Did he take a life away? I thought
Yes.
Yoshi's supposed to be fucking invincible. It took a life away anyway.
Why did he think it wasn't going to cost him lives? Are you fucking stupid?
It totally took a life away anyway. So I guess he's not invincible. They lied.
What do you mean? You're taking hits.
They completely lied. He's not invincible.
Dude.
Oh my god.
This is absolutely infuriating. How he's acting like an actual child. I cannot believe this. This is the same dude who was making fun of journalists, by the way. Is he gonna get this thing? Yeah, he can get it now.
Yeah.
Because he has no fear of what's going on.
And now both purple coins too.
He's gonna win this. And this is gonna be, this is gonna look like a weird fucking thing for him to 100% with all of this nonsense. Like, why is he even worried about timing this? He doesn't have to worry. He can get hit by it.
Oh, he could. Okay, he definitely can cheat because he has an extra hover other people don't have. He
Bro, you
infinitely
can cheat
has the air
because you
hover.
can
See
take
that?
hits.
So that's definitely fucking cheat. I gotta try not to use that because that's definitely unfair.
This is the character that can take unlimited hits but die from fucking fall. And he's talking about this is the thing that cheats.
Okay, that's definitely unfair to use the air hover. That's an unfair
You're
advantage.
kidding.
Okay.
Like, he took a hit and he saw how OP it was. He doesn't even have to worry about this. Fuck it, he can just jump through. There's no reason. Look, he'll take a hit and it doesn't matter.
Even if you get hit, the moment, dude, how are you supposed to do this? How the fuck are you supposed to do that shit? Fuck this. I don't want to do it all night. I really don't. I wanted to hang out with my audience and relax. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. I thought it would be like a tough stage. I didn't think it was going to be like playing Rayman Origins. That's exactly what this is like. This is like the super ultra hard stage on Rayman Origins.
Just call it fucking Dark Souls, man. Just call it Dark Souls.
For what? What do I earn by saying, oh, I beat fucking Mario right?
Why
the final
did you
ultra
do
stage
this?
with no checkpoints, without proper extra lives,
With
an
Yoshi.
insane gauntlet run,
With
by the way,
Yoshi.
playing with an inferior Hori controller,
With
right?
Yoshi.
And a
With
horrible
literally
Hori
with
controller.
Yoshi. A broken character, a cheat character for children. What do you get from any of this, Phil? I don't know. What do you get from it? What do you get when you cheat like this?
Fuck this.
Punishment, I suppose.
Sin11 cheered 50 big ups. He spent weeks extending this playthrough to 100% in. Now he's complaining about actually getting the 100%.
Yep.
He is an actual 41-year-old child.
Yep. This is actually the behavior of a child right now.
Shitty fucking ass balls. I just don't care anymore. I'm not even paying attention. I'm seriously not even paying attention.
Now we're
to
making
this part, 'cause I've
excuses
already
why
done it
we're
so many times,
failing.
It's boring to have to redo it.
We're
so I'm
making
not
more
paying attention, I'm just
excuses of why
failing.
we're failing with a cheat character
don't
that can
give a
take a
shit.
hit for no, like, with no repercussions whatsoever. I cannot believe this. I
In that
cannot
case,
believe this.
Yoshi screwed me. Because I think he jumped too high, which he shouldn't be able to do.
Now Yoshi's the
Jumping too
reason
high
he's
actually
failing.
died.
Because he jumps too high, and he's too good. Imagine that coat. Imagine that coat for a second. He's definitely making basic mistakes. And there you go.
I seriously can't even do the parts I've already done because I'm exhausted, and having to
He's
redo this over and
exhausted
over
now.
makes you completely lose your fucking skill of it because you're rusty.
I thought you mastered it.
Last run, guys. I'm really done with this now.
I thought you mastered
It's
it.
not worth my time in any way, shape, or form.
I thought you mastered this.
I give
Well,
up.
he really is done.
All right, Oh, I have one more life apparently.
Oh, now he's ready. He's gonna try his hardest now. He's focused. Hopefully it doesn't slip up. He's got this. Yeah, he's got this. They might as well just use Nabbit at this point.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Really? He lost with Yoshi.
Okay, I like the game, but that final stage is bullshit. That final stage, I would have to sit
He
here
lost with
on a night
Yoshi.
stream
You have
for
got to
like
be
2
kidding me.
hours, grinding for
I
lives
cannot
in order
believe
to even
this.
have enough to try to do it. For what? What am I going to get as a reward for doing
I
that stage?
cannot
Nothing,
believe
you know?
this.
That's the equivalent, if you remember, the final stage of Super Mario Odyssey was also insanely brokenly tough. And I didn't beat that one either. I cheated. Remember the game had an exploit? The game had a crazy exploit where you could just cheat it. And I think, wasn't it like you could infinitely float or something like that? You could break it and float up to the top of the stage where you weren't supposed to be. And you could just beat it. So, yeah. I'm not wasting time on it. It's good though. I love the game. I really do. I absolutely love Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It innovates in many ways that previous Mario games have kind of tried and failed. Like for example, you had New Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers Wii U. Right? There's like 3 or 4 of these 2D games within like a 5-year span or so, and they really didn't innovate that much. They tried a little bit. I remember that, a couple new things, and that's why Mario kind of went away for so long. And even when he came back, he ended up coming back with Odyssey because they wanted to do something different because there were so effing many 2D games. So 2D Mario's been on hiatus for so long, and I will definitely say this: they did a good job. The innovation of all those new power-ups. There's a good 5, 6 right new kind of abilities and power-ups. Every stage having the Wonder transformation and having the secrets hidden in it. The added challenge of getting all the purple coins is really fun. and I actually like the variety. The map reminds me of a combination of Mario 3 and Super Mario World, and I love that too. It really is an ultimate throwback, right? It absolutely is. And I really did enjoy the game overall. I'm over, I want to say this is over 20 hours now. All right, so like 18 hours, my playthrough, roughly like 18 hours-ish. It's pretty darn good. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm just not wasting. I'm too old for this shit to be sitting here for endless hours wasting time to beat this stage. It means nothing. There's no secret ending at the end. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I gave it an honest shot for a good half hour there.
Oh,
it's
honest
fucking
shot.
Unfair. I'm not gonna sit here and waste time grinding lives. It would be one thing if you had infinite lives, right? Or again, if you could start from the part you were dying infinitely, then I would keep trying. But I'm not gonna keep redoing the earlier parts of the stage because they decided to make it like an old game. No, sorry, you lost me there. You know, the entire game's modernized. The final secret stage, we're gonna make it play like a game from 1991. Well, then I'm not gonna play it. I liked your new game. I'm not gonna waste my time on your old game grinding live because you're fucking being stupid and being stingy at the end. So, okay.
All right, cool.
So, thank you very much to everyone who watched the playthrough, and I hope that you guys enjoyed. It was a great run. I'll be honest with you guys. I like the game, but man, I really hope that they make a new Super Mario Odyssey
the perfect rage quit.
that style next because
I
love Super Mario Odyssey. Remember, Super Mario Odyssey was my favorite game of 2017, and since then I've literally been waiting for them to make a sequel, and they haven't. And I'm like, what's taking them so long? And what it must be is they're waiting for the new Switch, right? Or the new Nintendo console, whatever it's going to be called. That must be what it is. They're just holding off. And that's sad, I think, because we all want a new one, I feel, right? But it is what it is, I guess.
Yes, the classic,
you know,
it is what it is.
So whenever the new console comes out, you'll probably see all the new first-party titles come out, and we'll probably have a new 3D Mario. And if it's anything like, you know, Odyssey was, I think it'll be amazing. This was still a great outing. I really love this game, and I'm glad that I played it. Like I said, honestly, the one thing that I really feel is the negative about it is the music. Out of all the things in the game, the graphics are great, the gameplay challenge is interesting, the variety of stages, the new enemies, because there's tons of new enemies, the new elements of upgrading, the wonder transformations and the seeds and all the hidden stuff. The one thing I just didn't feel like the music was as good as previous notable Mario games, right? Like even I can even think
Can you move on?
I know the whole thing. And how many times did I play New Super Mario Brothers? Once per iteration, like probably once on 3DS, once on Wii, once on Wii U, you know? And I remember that music 100%. I don't remember any songs from this game. That's not good, right? That means that there wasn't enough notable.
I really don't know why he just didn't commit to the 100% at that point, because the Q&A is just going to be 15 minutes of him bitching and then 15 to 20 minutes of him asking for money. And he's going to get like $20 extra and he's going to call it a great success. It's really dumb. I really love
the game in every
this is
part
actually fucking
except
dumb.
the sound design. When it came to the music, it wasn't catchy enough.
Sound design wasn't good.
Anyway, it's good stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Sorry I didn't 100% it. I have no more time to waste on this. I got other things to do that I'd much rather do. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you hopefully the next Mario game I will play, the real Mario game. I'm not talking about spin-offs and RPGs.
What is he doing?
I'm talking about hopefully the next major Mario game will be a 3D Mario game, hopefully on a new Nintendo console. We'll have to see. All right?
A Nintendo? Like with an M?
A 3D Mario game, hopefully on a new Nintendo console. We'll have.
What is a Nintendo? Is that like a Chinese knockoff of a Nintendo with an M? It's the Mario console, the Nintendo.
To see. All right?
Pick up some
all right,
Nintendo.
Everyone. Thank you all. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next time.
Yeah, he really has nothing left.
So guys,
in the
I'm done
tank.
with this shit. Really, I'm not wasting any more time on it. Well, they really thought I was gonna waste like hours on the final stage. Huh? That's impressive.
Yeah, you know what?
It's impressive waste of time.
It's literally just going to be Call of Duty and Like a Dragon for the next foreseeable future until Mario RPG. And then that gets tossed in the rotation. So you're literally going to have nonsense and bullshit and maybe Street Fighter 6 for the next like 3 weeks, guaranteed.
I think I have
Hopefully you like the content because it's going to be shit.
All right. So what we will do
is Q&A.
Is just do a little bit of chill here. I'll just go full screen.
Yeah,
and
no,
we'll do a
I have
very,
no interest
half
in it.
an hour, 40
There's
minute,
only one reason why I would even consider,
chill session here.
And that would be for Kason. But he's not going to show
We'll just hang out and
Kason.
talk for a little bit, which we knew was going to happen. I'm not going to waste another hour on that shit. So let's just hang out.
Let's be real for a second, guys.
And that'll be it for tonight.
We all know
Tomorrow,
what
remember,
we're excited
premiere
for.
of Like a Dragon Gaiden, followed by more Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and the late stream. Okay.
We want the Kason. Bring us the Kason.
Excuse me. Did I just? I did. How on earth did I manage that? Look what I just did.
Yes. Just give us that, please. That's all I want.
I don't even know how I did that. I didn't mean to. It must have been a misclick, but I guess I fixed it. Good thing I knew where that was, because if I didn't know where that option was, I probably
Yeah, she was having too much fun. She was like, "Yeah, man, I can't wait, dude."
All right, one thing here. Let me blow my nose. I'm gonna stand up and blow my nose, so you guys don't have to see it.
Who is she?
And then I'll sit down, and then we will do a hangout session. Okay. All right. No, I'm not playing any games right now. We're just gonna hang out and talk. Okay.
Well, in V Shoujo, you'll recognize. Oh my god. In V Shoujo, you'll recognize her as Kason for here, but you probably are gonna know for HoloLive. No, he didn't mute.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what most people are gonna remember Kason for. There you go. That was Kason.
Okay.
God damn it, motherfuckers.
Oh, let's see here. I received a super chat from Just a Man. He said, "You the man, keep up the good work. Keep doing what makes you happy." Thank
she
you,
was the
Just a
one who
Man. I
used to be in HoloLive.
Did I click it?
She went
I
over to
tried
V
click it. It scrolled off the
Shoujo.
screen on me.
She has done a whole lot of
Click.
nonsense in between.
Did I? Oh, wait, let me undo it and do it again. Did
She
that
ended
work?
up leaving HoloLive due to the China nonsense.
I clicked on it though. Okay.
They were trying to appease China when there was like a little bit of a spat of recognizing Taiwan in one of the streams. That's all it was.
I don't think it worked. I clicked on it. I don't think it worked. All right, thank you to Just a Man. Let's get started here. Alrighty, everybody. Time for an impromptu little chill session with my audience. Wrapped up a new game tonight, and
a new game.
Having some extra
New
time, probably
game
about a half
maybe
an hour, 40
last
minutes or
month.
so to chill with my audience tonight. And so we are going to do so, and just see what they want to talk about. We'll see what everyone wants to say tonight. By the way, it's Monday the 13th of November, 2023, and we're just going to relax here for a little bit. Actually, just got a $5 tip.
Yeah, HoloLive threw her under the bus.
From Dan the
Big
Man.
time.
Thank you to Dan the Man for a $5 tip here tonight. If anyone contributes, I will shout it out.
Yeah, I'd imagine
Thank
so,
you very
unless
much,
you're a
Dan the Man. Let's
troll.
get you a
And
nice
then you don't
animation
really get
going
much
here
of
to
a
start.
shout out. God, you... I like how his ears are wiggling too.
Okay. So if you guys would like to talk with me tonight, please tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming. So it's highlights
He
and I
doesn't
can see
want
that
to
you are
spend
talking
more
to
time
me.
with his wife.
Let's
This
see what
is
we
more
wanna talk
money
about tonight.
time. This is literally the
Super
money
Mario
hustle
RPG Remaster
segment.
coming Friday. Is it possible for a remake to win Game of the Year?
Nope.
Is it possible? Well, it got nominated. Resident Evil 4 remake got nominated.
No.
Personally, I don't think it should have been, but it did get nominated for the Game Awards or whatever. So I don't know.
Or whatever.
For me, no. Fed Roger, we're not playing Mario anymore. You can stop talking about it. Derek says, good evening. Indeed, I am excited for Like a Dragon Gaiden tomorrow, which starts tomorrow on the daytime show. Okay.
All right. She's not deathly ill anymore. You got to stop believing the narrative. The narrative's only necessary when he needs to spout it.
Let's see here. What makes a game an RPG to me? Well, see, here's the thing. there's two answers, because there's the traditional answer of what is an RPG.
What is
and
an
then there's the answer
RPG
of what's a
to
modern
you,
RPG,
Phil?
and they're completely different. A traditional
Well, just answer, what is an RPG to you? You don't even know the textbook definition. Even if you said it and the game fit the definition, you would just argue that it doesn't if it doesn't fit your narrative.
RPG back in the day used to be a game, and not a video game, but it was actually just a game, like a fantasy game, like Dungeons and Dragons, for example, where you are playing a role. Get it? Role playing. You're playing a role as a certain part of a greater whole, like a party. Like you have a party that's venturing out to perform adventures. So your role, are you the warrior? Are you the wizard? Are you the thief, right? What is your role within that party? The role-playing game. Traditionally, these games had systems in place that would determine the rules of the world. Is there
two definitions that are here, because his definition is just going to be asked. Role-playing games or video games that immerse you in the world's characters, giving you a first-person look at their experiences. That's kind of what it's defined as. There's an article as well on fucking r/gaming, which is a huge-ass fucking discussion. Because leveling doesn't necessarily constitute an RPG. It's just an element of an RPG, but it doesn't dictate whether or not an RPG is an RPG. It's just kind of like you role-playing as a thing or like a character, an idea, or whatever, and kind of living that character in some shape or form. Decisions, growth, experiences, memories, seeing them through to completion. You can consider action RPGs with action games to be considered RPGs. They are, in theory, RPGs. But this is what you get from him.
Action-based, way more. No one even has a role anymore. It's just survival and doing some combat, right? Now, in the modern era, a lot of people would simply say, just because a game has any kind of a leveling system or any kind of an equipment system or anything like that, it's an RPG. Which is ridiculous, because if you look at some modern games, almost every modern game has a leveling system. The Forza games have a leveling system, and that's driving. Street Fighter 6 has a leveling system online, and that's a fighting game. Call of Duty certainly has a leveling system where you can level up weapons and guns and things and unlocks. That's a first-person shooter, combat. So how could you say those are RPGs simply because they have those elements? So honestly,
called an RPG element.
To answer this question fully, we would need to have like a full analysis
right.
of
So
the
he
history
doesn't
of
know
RPGs
the answer.
and what is considered
He
core
literally
elements
could have
of
just
that.
said,
Because all I can answer,
I don't have an answer for this question. It's literally, I don't know how to define it myself.
different subjective opinion on what's an RPG and what's not. Right now, if you were to ask me, do you feel that FromSoft Soulsborne games are
That's what he's
RPGs? I would answer
defending
no.
right now.
I would say they have RPG elements, but it's an action-adventure game with a leveling system and an equipment system, but it's not an RPG. Some people would say it is 100% a hardcore style RPG. I disagree. I don't think so. But a lot of people would say it is. So everyone has a different opinion.
Right. So he doesn't have an opinion and he doesn't
Will I
have a
ever play any of the
definition.
Dark Souls games again? Yes, I bet I will. At some point, I don't know when, but I bet I will.
What a question.
Chicken noodle or French onion? Chicken noodle. I've never really had French onion. It just looks disgusting to me with that greasy cheese and everything on top. Yeah, I'll take chicken noodle.
Okay. Want to call out the super chat? Or was that
All right,
super chat
here's
too
a good thing
toxic?
to ask. Tubs thinks I should skip
Hi,
Super
the
Mario
Dead Space
RPG
remake
that starts
was
this
not
Friday.
on
It's
the
the Super
list
Mario
for
RPG
Game of the
remake.
Year.
It's Super Mario RPG with better graphics, new
Yep.
gameplay elements, completely redone music. He thinks I should skip it because he says, if Mario Wonder had low engagement and low support, what chance does Mario RPG have? And Mario RPG will be 40 hours. First of all, Mario RPG is only 15 to 18 hours long. It's a very short RPG.
So what does that mean in fill hours? Does that mean it's 30 or does that mean it's 15?
Even by 1990s Square Enix standards, it's still a very short RPG. It's not. You're thinking that Mario RPG is like you think it's Earthbound, right? Or you're thinking it's like a lengthy Final Fantasy game. It's not. It's totally not. Okay.
And
So you don't think of it like that. In reality, I
In
actually
reality,
feel
the real
like
reality of the situation.
Like Mario RPG will be a
The
much
truth of the
shorter
matter
playthrough
is-
than most of the RPGs I've played in the last several years, and it'll be a quick one that we could finish in a couple of weeks and then move on to other stuff. Okay? Because I actually know that people want me to play other games like Sea of Stars that came out in the summer. People want me to see me do that, and I didn't do it because I was playing Chrono Trigger. It's on Game Pass. That's like a no-brainer of one that I think I would like to play. The thing is, I can only play one major RPG at a time. I can't be playing multiple.
Can you define an
type
RPG?
of RPG. You know what I'm saying?
What other RPGs did you play?
So
is Liza P an RPG?
We will see. But I understand what you're saying.
Do you?
I guess here's the real question.
All right, here's the reality.
Okay, here is the real question. What do you guys think
Oh,
about Mario RPG?
of course.
Do you
What
think
do
it's going to
you
be a
think?
dud? Because here's the thing. I played Mario RPG in 2019 when it was first added to the Switch Super Nintendo Marketplace or whatever they call it on the Switch, the Virtual Console, whatever the hell they call it, right? Okay. So, the question here is, do you guys think people are going to find it boring? Because I played it 4 years ago. Because I played it about 4 years ago.
Now he's worried.
Will it be too boring because I played it 4 years ago? Do you think it's not going to be entertaining? Do you think that people won't show up and won't engage and won't support and won't like it?
Why don't you ask these
This is a question
people?
for you guys. Listen, I don't have to play it.
This is a question for you guys, the people with the wallets. Are you going to show out and give me money? I need to have your answers. What are they going to do? How are they going to even field this question? Are you going to read all the answers?
People have been asking me for it ever since it was announced. They've been asking me, would I play it? I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. I love it. I played it 4 years ago. You know, I love it, and I absolutely would keep playing. Would play it again. You know, this new version that has all these improvements. So, you know, that's up to you guys. What you want? You guys let me know.
What you want,
We have 2
guys?
more days to determine
Let
if you
me
want to
know.
see it on Friday, and if not, we can do something else. We don't have
I
to
don't
play
know
it.
if you
So you guys
actually
tell
want
me,
it.
and then we'll figure out what I want to do. All right? I'm down for it. I know I like the game. Okay? Jared did a super chat. The Dead Space remake was not on the list for Game of the Year. No, it's not. It's not on anyone's. It's totally not. It didn't really make any kind of awards or anything. But it's as I've said. Sadly, it seems like most games that come out early in the year, January, February, always get forgotten. The only exception would be if it's made by a game publisher that everyone's in love with, like FromSoft, then everyone will remember it. But outside of that, games that come out early in the year never get recognized by the Game Awards, as if they never existed. I don't know why. It just always happens. It's like people can't think back that far. They don't have good enough memory.
Yep, they just all forgot it
If
collectively.
I weren't a streamer, would I play it? Would I play what? Super Mario RPG Remake? Yeah. Thing is, I would have played it when it hit the Switch Virtual Console at first 4 years ago, and I absolutely would play it again. I know it's a great game.
Wiggle the ear, pinch the nose, maybe break it off a bit. Want to pick it while you're at it?
Let's see. Do you think gamers are too mainstream nowadays? Do you miss it when it was more of a niche thing? The only thing that I miss, here's what I really miss, all right, is having
You know what I
a
want to do?
distinct group of game developers that no matter what you play from them,
He just wants to hope that there were AAAs that would just always keep popping out and they were going to be good. That's all he's saying. I'm going to flip him and see his weird face from the other angle.
King developers. Oh, Square Enix was one of them, for sure. Whenever you played whatever they were making, you
see.
absolutely knew you were playing a high production value, top-notch game.
Oh, I know
that's
what I
worth your
want to
time.
do.
The problem is that now
Here's
games
what we can
become so
do.
mainstream that even the top game developers pump out shovelware crap. Or they try to make something that they think is going to appeal to the masses to make big money, and then it doesn't. I mean, take a look at Anthem, for example. BioWare, who put out hit after hit after hit, being forced to make a turd by the publisher or whoever was in charge, you know, the parent company, telling them to make this junk game they didn't want to make. And I think that's the problem, is as gaming becomes more mainstream, sadly, it becomes less about making that notable game, that work of art, that thing that will resonate as a unique experience forever, and instead it becomes more about how do we just pump out that game that will print money for us. And that's not good. You know, how rare is it that we get a game like Alan Wake 2 where it tries multiple things that are all unique and will resonate and you'll remember them for ages, right? Almost never do we even get innovative games anymore. Most games we play are just they're following the mold of a certain genre of game and they just stay in that mold and they'll add 1 or 2 variations or 1 or 2 things that make it seem a little different, but it's mostly the same game you've played before. Almost every game these days.
Yes.
I mean, look at Tears of the Kingdom. A Zelda game that's literally the same map as the last Zelda game. They didn't even bother to change the map. That was too hard. Right? But what did they do? Oh, add in the system so you can build things and you can solve puzzles using this new momentum mechanic and everything. Okay, great. So you added 1 new thing in, but you put out the same game twice with 1 new thing and or you know, redone dungeons or whatever. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then take a look at a game that tries to do something completely different you've never seen or done before, and it's rare. Mostly indie games do it these days, you know? Back in the day, that was common. You'd play a video game, you'd be like, wow, a unique experience? This game took risks? It's so different. It's so cool, I'll remember this. And you would get those experiences several a year. And now you rarely get it, and that's just a result of everything going mainstream, and again, trying to appeal to a mass group of gamers and make maximum profits. It's sad that so many games fall into this problem. These game fads, right? Oh, every zombie game's popular. Everyone pump out a zombie game. All of a sudden, first-person shooters with a lot of gore are popular. Pump out a bunch of those. Oh, team looter shooters are popular. Pump those out. Battle Royale's popular now. Pump that out. Oh, what's the next one, right? What's the next fad? We gotta keep riding the fads and keep making 700 clones of each fad instead of doing something unique. It's sad. Okay.
It looks way more human like this.
I just explained why innovation is low in game development. Because these companies don't care about making unique works of art that resonate. They just want to print money. And for them to make something that's unique, it's a chance. What if you put a lot of time and effort and money into something that's unique, but it doesn't resonate with a mainstream audience? So it's respected by the critics, but it doesn't sell well. Well, now you're fucked, right? Well, why? Why does a game you put out have to be a zillion seller?
You get like
that's a bad mentality to have.
A cool screen.
For every zillion seller, you should also be attempting to put some of your...
Like, oh shit. Like, you can get some pretty good ones. Like, here it is. You get like... He's perfectly symmetrical like this. He's very bearable like this. Look at him. He's just like a big, flat-faced individual. I like him like this.
Time and effort into something truly unique that can innovate and make your studio known
Cyclops
as, you know, something that's trying to do something different.
Let's see if I
something
can
that should be
find
respected, not
Cyclops.
just
Yeah, okay, hold up. You can get Cyclops Phil out of that. Get a little pinhead Phil. There you go. Get Cyclops Phil right there. There you go. He's like an alien right there.
Should be respected, not just because you printed money, but because you did something artistic, right? Something interesting, something, you know, creative, something that improved the human experience when people played it, rather than I played the same generic shooter the 18th year in a row and it printed more money for you, right? But that's the thing. These companies, again, as gaming becomes more mainstream, it just becomes about the money, and that's where you lose. These companies lose themselves of who they want to be. Excuse me.
Ah, man. I got him at 1.5 too. No, 1.25.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah, human condition the game, dude. I don't know what that truly means, but that's what he wants or something.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, like this is the same guy who bought Call of Duty, and he's talking about he wants to play games that improve and discuss the human condition. Well, I guess it discusses war, I suppose, but it's also a game that's on its multiple iteration and reiteration, considering it's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3 maps.
In the gaming industry, and it doesn't pan out. You may be hurt, and you may not.
Human condition or something.
You may not be able to keep making games.
That's
absolutely true. 100%. But I mean, at one point, don't you think you should really do something unique and artistic rather than just the same old shit, right? How many times can you just copy everyone else and your contemporaries to print more money? All you're gonna do is you're gonna dilute and ruin the industry. No one's even gonna want to play fucking video games anymore.
DSP reacts,
same, right?
So late into the game.
As they say, a double-edged sword. Personal gain versus, you know, ruining the gaming industry for everybody.
I don't know. It means something to somebody, I think.
No, I didn't see any trailer for a Thanksgiving horror movie, nor do I care.
Oh.
I'm done with horror. Trust me, we had a whole month of horror here. I watched 1 million horror movies. Done with that shit. We're moving into the holidays now. The real holidays, not horror.
Yeah, fuck horror movies, man. We hate the horror movies. I love when he says horror, because it always sounds like horror. I'm thinking, it's like, why are you talking about horror
Game Pass,
movies?
It'll be good money saved, said Mr. Game Master. They certainly don't deserve $70 a year, man. It's so weird that some years they'll release a game. It'll have like an interesting campaign. The multiplayer will have some kind of a new element that's fun, and then they'll have like other extra modes that'll be worth your time. And then they'll have another year where like no effort put into the campaign. Multiplayer is completely mediocre, almost no new innovations or anything, just the same game again.
Oh, we're gonna
like
save
the other one, like
this.
Zombies or Warzone, it feels the same. Like same price though, still $70. Like, oh. Yes, I'm aware Like a Dragon Gaiden is on Game Pass. I'm getting it tonight. No, I did not start watching Invincible Season 2. If you guys haven't noticed, I've just been so busy. I haven't even had a chance to film my review of Season 1 yet, so I haven't watched Season 2 yet. I really wish I could have, because here we are halfway into November. The illness killed me. I was on track and on
already
pace.
watched
I had
season
all my reviews
2
were
of
out.
episode,
I was like, okay,
or no,
October's done. If I
episode
have
2
time to watch
season
Five Nights
2.
at Freddy's, I will. If not, I'll go
He's
right into doing
not
Invincible and
going
everything.
to.
And then me getting sick just ruined everything. It really did. It derailed my momentum of all the content I was putting out. And now it's like, so 2 nights ago I had to do the playlist for the React show. Last night I had to do the private patron videos. Tonight I'm hanging out with you guys. So I can either hang out with you guys tonight for a little bit and have some fun chatting with you, or I could end early and go film this review. Now what should I do? Right?
End it early.
I'm having fun. I like hanging out with you guys. I don't want to have to end early to do this review. So that's what I mean. Like every night it's tough, man. It's tough when you're wanted for so many different things, you know. No, I've never seen SpongeBob when it was new. I only watched SpongeBob a few years ago. I watched a couple seasons of it. If you remember, I played the SpongeBob game that had come out, and so I wanted to know some of the lore, so I watched several seasons of SpongeBob at that point.
Shoot, this is good. This is
I never
good.
watched
This
it back in the day.
is good.
I was too old for that shit by the time it came out. Seriously.
Oh, we're gonna use this. Hold up. Prop. Gonna grab a prop here.
Okay. What else would you guys like to talk about tonight? Anything? Derek, I don't recall what toys I got from Burger King as a kid, man. He's asking me what were my favorite Burger King toys. I have no idea. How do I remember that? I'm 41 years old, dude. I don't remember what I got as a Burger King toy when I was 5, you know? Here, the Lion King toys were the ones that I remember. Because when I was a kid, those were all the rage. The Lion King was the most popular animated film of all time. And no exaggeration, if you went to Burger King when they had those Lion King toys that summer, you would wait like 25, 30 minutes sometimes to get your food because it was backed up because people were there for the Lion King stuff. They had signs out front. We don't have any more Lion King toys. Stop asking us. We've been out for a month. I'm serious. That's how bad it was that people wanted these Lion King toys. But outside of the Lion King toys, I don't remember toys from when I was a kid, dude.
Yeah, I wanted him to answer the question, have you ridden an ostrich? Phil, have you ridden a giraffe?
Would I play All-Star Brawl 2? No. I didn't play All-Star Brawl 1. Why would I play 2? I have no desire to play an arena clone game, you know, that's trying to be like Smash and fail. You know, the Nickelodeon arena game, everyone hated. They played it for like a month, and they were all like, oh, this isn't Smash, and they dropped it. But it sold well enough that now they made a sequel. Now compare that to the one last year that had all the Warner Brothers characters. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called.
He loved that game, by the way. Multiverses.
But that one was definitely
He literally
better.
said it was like the
classic,
best fucking game.
Smash
best
Brothers,
in class.
And I had enough innovation
Completely
with the characters
forgot
that I
it
really
within
liked
a year.
it. So.
Oh, well.
That I can't remember what the name. Multiverses. That's what it was called. Thank you. I actually really liked it. It's just weird they retired it. Right? It's completely retired now. You can't even play it. And they claim like they're gonna bring it back sometime next year as a full-fledged game you have to buy. That it will no longer be free to play. That you actually have to buy it as an outright game now, which is weird because how do you have a game for over a year be free to play and have that model and have people spend on it?
It was
and then
in
say
beta.
we're going back on all of that.
It was
it's
in
gonna
beta.
become a full game now. Like, huh?
It was because it was in beta. That's how it works, Phil.
No, I don't game off camera. I've told you I don't have time to game off camera.
Except for his mobile games.
Very rarely would I do any kind of gaming off camera.
And those don't really
I don't
count.
want to game off camera because wouldn't that not conflict with my work?
I don't know.
I keep telling
Would
you
it
guys,
conflict?
if my work is all day to sit here and play video
man?
games and chill with you guys, right? And have a good time and tell you my opinions on the games I'm playing. Why would I then want to play more games when I'm off camera?
Because it's
That'd
a
be like,
hobby.
your job is you're an engineer and you design buildings. So all day you're at work designing huge buildings. You go home from work and you go into your room and you design more buildings. Why?
Yeah.
No. I like to
Engineers don't
disconnect from what I
only
do for
design
work.
buildings, by the way.
When I'm done, you know what I mean? When I'm done with this, I do other things. I watch television. I listen to music. I watch other
you?
playthroughs with my wife. You know,
I thought we didn't
eat.
do that.
We do fun things. We do things that are not related to
Eating is not a hobby, Phil. It's like saying we sleep. Sleeping is not a hobby. It can be, but it's not. So don't list eating or sleeping as a thing that you do on your spare time.
video games.
What
or
the
playing
fuck?
a video game.
I like
should
to
say,
drink
so that
water
way,
on my
it's
spare
not too much of a
time.
saying.
I don't normally drink water, but when I do, it's because it's on my spare time, man.
Can be cruel. I have not played Like a Dragon Gaiden yet, but my wife has told me a few things about it. I know the gist about it. I don't know why you think I wouldn't know about it or what the big deal is. There's no big deal. You can relax.
What did King Bay Cruel say?
I have no idea what the next playthrough we're planning on watching will
At DSP Gaming, have you seen the cabaret clubs in Gaiden? It's so cringe. Lol, they have live action girls, and man, I have never had an issue playing those mini games, but it's so cringe now, and one is mandatory. That's what he's like dismissing right there. He didn't even want to read that.
We've been watching an Alan Wake 2 playthrough, and we've been watching a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and it's DLCs. That's what we've been watching lately. We were actually watching Dark Souls 3.
It's just him being weird about women.
So
that's the racist guy being weird about women too. Yeah, big ups to live action.
Yeah,
girls.
I know. Listen, I just want to leave it behind me, but people keep bringing it up. They're like, "Oh, so sad that you got sick. So sad that you didn't have the Halloween." Listen, you're right. But we're 13 days into November now. It sucks that we missed the Halloween marathon and it ain't happening. It sucks that we didn't get our big Halloween culmination with horror games and my costume and everything. It sucks.
Stop
but we don't need to keep talking about
it.
I'd rather move forward positively with the future rather than dwell on the negative of the past.
He literally mentioned
it. We got all these new games coming up to play. We got the big Adpocalypse coming up. We got a Christmas marathon coming up, and all the fun things that'll come in December.
Today
let's talk about that. Let's focus on the positivity of what's coming in the future rather than what we missed in the past. There's no reason to dwell on the past. You know what I mean?
You're the reason why the event didn't go through, Phil, not anybody else's. It's literally your fault.
No, I don't actively listen to music anymore. If I do have a chance to listen to music, it's either relaxation music or it's like retro game music. That's it.
He literally said on his time off he listens to music. And then 5 minutes later, he answers a question, I don't listen to music on my time off. What?
I don't listen to music. I haven't listened to new music in probably 20 years.
Bro, just say you don't listen to music. Don't even mention music. Music's banned. Mod's banned anybody talking about music.
During the Christmas marathon, I always wear a variety of Christmas themed attire, like Christmas sweaters and stuff like that, and usually like a Christmas hat or two. So
I can't wait for Christmas. Christmas is gonna be lit.
Yes, I would absolutely like to do a Christmas themed tier maker, whether it's ranking Christmas movies and Christmas specials, or whether it's food. I don't know what it'll be, but I definitely like to do that. And also, I want to do a tier maker during our Adpocalypse marathon, but we have to figure out what it's going to be. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet.
I'm gonna wear my favorite. You know what? Yeah, it's probably my favorite. It was a Ludwig special.
Excuse me. How many more big games are coming out this year? Well, I would say Super Mario RPG Remake and the Avatar game in December are the last two. There are a few more, but they're more smaller releases that I doubt I'm playing. There were some holiday themed games, like for example, there was a Grinch game that came out last month that maybe we'll consider playing around Christmas time. I don't know. But those are really the last
second favorite.
The last ones. So.
The second favorite one.
Excuse me.
These are pretty good costumes.
Oh, what you gonna do?
No, I've not seen Loki. I don't have Disney Plus. I can't watch it. I'm not getting it either. I'm not spending money on that. I had it, and we barely watched it, so I got rid of it.
Little cufflinks and everything. And then there's the one with the witch hat.
Oh, yeah,
too.
I'm interested in the Avatar game. It looks good. I am interested in the Avatar game, and I possibly will play it. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. But if I get it, I'm going to do exactly what I did with Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm just going to get Ubisoft Plus for a month, and I'll just get it via there. It's $18, and that way I'll play it that way, finish it, cancel my subscription again, so that way I don't have to worry about buying it outright. There's no reason to buy the game.
I like this one too.
Oh, let's see here.
Just because it has the little witch hat.
No, I'm not going to. I got a $1 tip. No, I'm not going to spoil and show you the costume I was going to wear. What's the point? I'm going to save it for next year. I told you. The costume I was going to wear was directly related to stuff I've done in my streams and content, and was something that likely I would have been able to use elements of in the future. It wasn't just a one-off thing. I probably would have used it on other streams.
God damn it, CP.
It's the most expensive costume I've ever bought. Seriously. Between the costume
and the you're not going to get me that time.
But why am I going to ruin it? Why would I spoil it now? Just save it. I'll do it next year, right? Save it for the future.
This one was a fucking silly one,
we just
too.
had hot dogs and pasta salad for dinner. That was it. Nothing, just basic stuff today.
Yeah, this one was a... Oh, this one.
Hacky Smack did a super chat.
Well, I guess I can show the big version.
I am feeling better.
The little cuffs
like,
too.
as you
We
can
got a
hear,
cape.
I'm not having to constantly blow my nose as much.
I like this one. This is the looter one.
I'm still not better. I still got a runny nose. I do have to blow my nose every once in a while. Sometimes the drip gets me. Sometimes my throat is tickling me. It's still there. It's still symptoms.
It's got a shiny Vaporeon. Hey,
I want them
good.
gone, but nothing I can do about it. Just gotta tough it
Not
out.
my favorite shiny
I am
variant.
feeling better, than I was. It is slow improvement. It just sucks that it's such a freaking slow improvement. I wish it was faster, but it's just a really annoying cold.
Yeah, I thought we weren't bringing it up too. Don't worry, he kind of forgot about it.
Thoughts on going clean shaven? Again, number one,
My
I like
wife.
this beard. My wife does too. There's
There
no
you
reason to
go.
get rid of it.
Literally
number
my
two,
wife.
going clean shaven
Which
is
is
super
weird.
annoying because my beard grows back in like a day.
So
like you'd see
shave it every
stubble and everything
day.
all over my face, and I can't shave as much as other people because I have too sensitive of skin.
Okay, there you go.
When I was in high school, I told you guys this.
Oh my God. I don't want to hear a story about when it was like back in the Stone Age when I had to use a fucking Triceratops razor to shave off all of my beard hairs and everything. Back in the day, it used to be pretty stupid and I hated it. Just say no and move on. Literally say no. But he has to make a story about everything. Stay strong, bro. You'll be okay soon. Hacky smack. Just skip the story. I don't want to hear the story about how life was back in the
It's just what
Jurassic.
you have. Strongly recommended using electric razors for the rest of my life rather than a straight razor because the straight razor cuts the whole layer of skin off your face when you use it, while the electric razor tends to lift and cut and pull the hairs and not really irritate the skin as much. But in addition, basically was told that if you seek to be clean shaven every day, you're just gonna have problems for the rest of your life. Like, I would be better to wait to shave every several days because of the sensitivity of my
Shave
skin.
every 3 days. Who cares?
So that's why I've never been clean shaven. Even when I was
Then grow
clean
out a
shaven before I
beard.
grew this beard, usually I would wait several days
Beard
before I would
sucks,
shave
man.
again. I wouldn't shave every day. Because if I did, my face would be irritated and swell up and break out and have problems. It's very stupid, I know. But
Very
that's just something I had to
stupid.
put up with my
I
whole
know.
life.
I agree.
It's just another thing. Just like my post-nasal drip.
Yeah, that's to confirm it's happening.
Just like my uric acid imbalance. All these other
gout.
fucking physical problems I've had my whole life that I have to juggle around. I just have to deal with them. I can't avoid them. There's nothing I can do about them. I just got to
You
deal with
can't
them.
avoid
right?
them.
Hacky Smack, thank you for another super chat. He says, stay strong, you'll be okay soon. Yeah, it is slow improvement. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
I mean, I get it. If he has a weak chin, just grow out a better beard or something. I don't know.
Sunday, I prefer more linear, curated dungeons in previous games like Bloodborne or the Dark Souls series to the open world of Elden Ring. I actually
Curated
think the open world of
dungeons?
Elden Ring is the worst part. I actually liked the legacy dungeons in Elden Ring.
Yeah,
much better
apparently he
than the
had to
rest of the
deal
game.
with gout his entire life. I don't know when he didn't
Yes,
have
I still
gout
have the
or
Genesis
something.
Mini. It's in my closet there, stored. And would I ever play the games on it again? Maybe.
No.
I thought we had played most of the games on there. People
No,
wanted to
you
see
didn't.
me play. You know, like I played a good amount, like over a
You
dozen.
really
I think,
did
games
not.
off of that thing, and I felt like we had touched upon the biggest ones.
You really didn't.
That's why I never consider going back. You know.
People asked you to play Shining Force and you didn't play it. I believe that was one of the games that was on there.
No, Derek, we're gonna eat our Thanksgiving dinner on Thanksgiving at night, off camera. We are not going to be doing. He says, "Why don't I eat my Thanksgiving dinner during the Adpocalypse Marathon?" I'm like, nah, that's for us. You know what I mean? Like that's,
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's just for me, for us, for our family. You know, I don't want to have my Thanksgiving dinner on a fucking stream publicly. Something, you know. But the schedule next week's gonna be a little different. My day off is typically a Thursday. Well, Thursday is Thanksgiving. I can't go shopping on Thanksgiving. So next week has to be a shorter streaming week where my day off is Wednesday. So I can still do my
Okay.
errands and stuff. And then Thursday, I will be here on Thanksgiving to do one stream. I just
Right.
don't know what. I have no idea what it's going to be. It'll probably be
I hope nobody asks me to be on Thursday because I'm probably not going to be around on Thursday. I'm going to be hanging out with family because family's going to be coming over.
some gameplay or something.
It's going to be great.
And then that Thursday night, I'll be off.
I'm
to
thinking
celebrate
ham.
Thanksgiving with my family,
don't
have dinner with
think
my wife.
I wanna do
and
a
then
turkey
Friday, I'll be
this
here
year.
all day for the Adpocalypse Marathon. Okay.
QVC brought us happiness, dude. Think he'll wolf down
Hacky
3
Smack,
burgers on stream
thank
again?
you for another super chat.
Nah.
And
that'll be a while.
basically says, since I found you because RTU streams talk about you nonstop, you seem like a good guy and you're welcome. Well, thank you. And yes, this happens all the time. People are constantly talking about me. If you haven't noticed, I never talk about.
Remember when he said that he didn't care about where somebody came from and you don't have to mention it, even if it's from a detractor source, and he said don't bring it up at all? And he brings it up and he wants to talk about it because he wants to talk shit about
But
RTU.
has redeemed the following TTS
Like, we don't
message.
have to, but he's literally
What time
doing
should
it.
I show up and do you want me to bring anything?
No, don't show up.
About them ever. I don't care about those people, but they sit around and talk about me constantly, and then people will come and check out my stuff, and usually, and this is not all the time, but usually people who come and actually genuinely check out my content, they're like, oh, I actually kind of like it. It's relaxing, it's chill. Phil seems like a genuine gamer. He enjoys the games he's playing. He shares his honesty with us and everything. But the thing is, when you watch those other people,
Was it pretty chill when he was playing Mario just a little bit ago and you just kept hearing this the entire time? Was this chill? I don't know if this was chill. It definitely was something.
Okay, I like the game, but that final stage is bullshit. That final stage, I would have to sit here on a night stream for like 2 hours.
I mean, you could say that's chill. I don't think that's chill. I think that's pretty stupid. Also gives me the ability to skip through all of that, so I don't have to worry about whatever question was being answered.
I'll be around for about another 15-20 minutes, just so you guys know.
Oh, okay.
So anything else you guys want to talk about,
It's
tag me in the
installing
chat.
to
Thanks to those who
15
did
to 20
contribute
more
tonight
minutes.
for the conclusion of Mario and for this
Wow.
chill stream. I appreciate it. Any last minute stuff, if you want.
Yeah, that was the final
out.
stage, and he fucked up there.
And
he switched to Yoshi to try and cheat his way through.
my nose.
And he was having fun until he found out he could lose lives, and then all of a sudden it wasn't fun anymore.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of some of the troll element here. Sorry, starting to get tired. Get rid of some of the troll element here tonight.
15 or 20 more minutes, because we gotta wait for that number to go up. Just hoping somebody's just gonna give him some money, man. That's kind of lame. Just end it already. You did your little hangout. You're already well over the time limit.
No, I probably would not watch Hunter
Go
x
hang out with
Hunter or
your
any other
wife.
anime at this point in my life. I'm not really interested in it, honestly. Nah, when I was younger, I was. Pretty much not anymore.
I saw the new documentary on you. It was okay by Spawn Killer, by the way. Spawn Killer, the guy who gives him money.
Jade, I didn't even know that they had released.
Is he
the
going to
season 2
acknowledge
version
that?
of MK1. I'm glad
'Cause
you're
that's
still
a
enjoying
long
the game.
time sub, and he shouldn't be mentioning that.
What's up,
because that's a
RAC? This
troll
tonight is going
thing.
well. Thanks for asking.
Is he going to ignore it? He's probably
Cat's
gonna
doing
ignore it.
all right. She still has symptoms. Like, she still has some congestion. Like,
Yeah, I think he's ignoring
her
it.
cold was different from mine. Mine, at first, was insane head congestion with pain and headaches. And then it was nasal drip. So it was runny nose, stuffiness of the nose, dripping down my throat into my
I don't think he would
here,
ever
and
be
that's
able
what
to
I've
ruin
had
Hunter
for 2
Hunter, to be
weeks.
fair.
For her,
Hunter Hunter's
it
already
was like
kind of ruined
she didn't
because
have
he's
as
really
much
not
of the
going
bad
to finish in a
headaches.
timely
She
manner.
had more like soreness and tiredness of the body, and then she had insane amounts of congestion in the upper sinuses, and that was it. So she's stuck with that, and she's trying to get rid of that,
Okay, cool. Are you going to talk about Spawn Killer's
Spawn Killer,
super
thanks for the
chat?
super chat.
Not going to address
Yeah,
it?
this new documentary on me, I guess, is not that bad. I guess what people are saying. It seems a lot of people are saying that it's more fair than, it's not detractor shit. It's not some asshole just sitting on for 2 hours, just literally dumping on me for 2 hours.
He has no
But basically,
clue.
it's this person, whoever it is, Tricky Tom or whatever, giving their
Tricky Tom
opinions.
or whatever?
And a lot of their things that they say are not true. Like, for example, I guess one of the things people are saying that he's saying is, I only ever got an office job at the helicopter company because of nepotism.
You literally got that job because of your father. The fact that you're even addressing this means that you watched it. Therefore, stop pretending you fucking didn't watch it, you fucking clown. You cited a very specific thing that was said.
And everything I ever said about it, I must have made up, right? It's like, okay. I mean, you could say that. You have absolutely no factual basis to say that.
You literally said your dad helped you get that job. That's nepotism. That's literally nepotism. Your dad got you that job. You didn't get you that job. Your father did.
You have no evidence of anything you're saying. right? I can literally sit here and tell you all about the 4.5 years I was at that company, the ups and downs that it had, all the work I did, how much.
That literally doesn't tell you how you got the job, because that's the whole point of the nepotism. You can say you justified being in that job after the fact. You can do that till the cows come home. But how did you initially get the job? You got your foot in the door because your dad fucking gave you that opportunity.
Much they loved me and they were promoting me and they were giving me raises and they had me do all this extra work. But the truth is, if you don't believe anything that I have to say, then there's no point in me telling you the stories, right?
There's no point except the fact that you've told us the story of how you got your job by your father. You shouldn't have told that part of the story, because if you didn't, then we would have just assumed that it was just a case that you worked where your father was working. Should have never told these stories, Phil. And the whole ACE certification thing, it's literally a thing I've been saying for years and years. It's a class that you can pay for. You can either do it online or you can do it in person. They do it all across the United States. It's like any kind of certification test. You can pay for it. That's all it is.
Right? There's no way that any of it can be corroborated because the company doesn't exist anymore. They went out of business.
There you go.
Right? They literally laid everyone off.
Can't disprove
and everyone
me.
either got transferred out or they're gone. The company doesn't exist. Right? So you can neither confirm nor deny any of my stories about that company because they don't exist. So you also have the right to literally talk out of your butt.
All right.
About that
now
kind
it's
of
negative.
stuff. I can't stop you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
No, my dad was not a high up at the company at all. Absolutely not. He was not. He was a relatively mid to low end guy in the company. He had come over from Sikorsky Aircraft, which was one of the companies associated with the company.
Look at him trying to wreck on this.
He had transferred over. His whole life, he was a helicopter blade guy. He worked on the line, working helicopter blades. Then he became the foreman of the helicopter blade shop. And after doing that for a very long time, he wanted to get out of it. And it was more of a lateral to lower down move.
Yes,
but he was doing completely different kinds of work.
move.
He wasn't doing physical work.
He was doing administration.
Instead, he was doing office work where it was continuous improvement. Where what he would do,
and then he moved up from there. And his spot was
analyze
open.
the business and find flaws in it and do events to improve it.
He's literally describing what he would do after he moved into his father's position. Yes, your father made a horizontal lateral movement, fine, whatever, to administration. He then made a vertical movement and the spot was open. And guess what? You moved in.
And then he ended up working on the Loaner Blade program, which was essentially a program where you would loan a blade out to a helicopter operator. So that they didn't have to buy one outright if they were having problems with their own blade. They would have a loaner blade in time so they could repair their blade for much less expensive than trying to buy a whole new blade. And then when it was repaired, they get the repaired blade back and they give you the loaner blade back. So he ran that for a while. But no, he was not, my dad was not a high up. He led a small team of people. He was a manager of a small team of people.
He's trying to pretend that the claim was him being a CEO.
Not at all.
That's not what was said.
He got laid off too. I got laid off, and then within a year, he got laid off. He got laid off 1 year after me.
Nobody's contesting about being laid off.
How did he get laid off, right? Like, what are you talking about? But again, this is
nobody's
what these people do.
contesting that he's a CEO. Dude, he was in a higher position than you. He moved up, you had a gap, or he had a gap in the position that he had, and he moved you into it. That's all that was literally said.
Documentaries, and they literally just make stuff up. You know what I mean? Again, there's no way you can confirm or deny any of this because the company doesn't exist. So, you know, you can say whatever you want, and there's nothing that can be done about it, right?
You could
okay,
interview his
up, I guess. That's what you
father,
want to do.
but maybe you shouldn't interview his
When I was getting
father.
hired by that company, I got 3 different interviews. Because, you know, I was looking for a job, and I was coming off the Best Buy job that I had.
Yeah.
And I applied at that place because, yes, because my dad was working there.
Yes.
And I had 3 different interviews with 3 completely different departments. One was line level customer support. One was a materials department, and one was I
like how he's looking up there, so you know he's lying. He's literally looking to God for the answer right now as he sits there and he tells you a story about how he did these interviews. And he's going at extreme lengths to describe all of this shit so that way he can disprove a thing that he says you can't even fucking prove or disprove. He's going at such an extreme length that you know this is horseshit. You know this is 100% horseshit. And even if it isn't, Your father could have easily put in a good word, which means you automatically get a leg up over the competition. And Phil knows that, and he's trying to rationalize it. He bragged about it. He's already bragged about it in the past. I wish he would understand that there's literally a search engine dedicated to him and all of the content that he's ever fucking put out and every single word he's ever uttered. Because of that, people can go back and they can look up all of the nonsense that exists out there. Bro, calm down. Your father was in administration. He was at least a mid-level manager and he helped you get into the fucking job. Calm down.
One was a materials department, and one was, actually forget what the third one was, because that department ended up changing right after I got hired. But I had 3 different interviews, and and all of these interviews, all right, every person contacted me after the fact and said they wanted to hire me. 3 different hiring managers said they wanted to hire me. And then I said, well, just so you know, I'm getting offered by all these departments. And so what they did is they conferred within like the upper management of the company, and they decided what department they wanted me to work for, and then they just finalized their offer to the one department. I got offered 3 different jobs.
Wow.
When I interviewed, and then they picked which one they wanted me to do.
DSP with 0 experience in line work was offered these positions. I want you to really think about that for a second. DSP with no experience whatsoever was just offered all these positions. Hey, it makes a lot of sense.
He mentioned your ACE cert, and he basically made it sound like everyone at the company got the cert. Completely false.
Wrong. He said that you could literally buy into it. It's a class that you can take. I liked how somebody feeds him incorrect information. Now he believes that's the information.
You made it sound special or something. The ACE certification, you have to go through something like 60 hours of training.
Yeah, it's like fucking 2 weeks of courses. You can pay upwards of $1,200 to get ACE certified. It's not that much.
I can't remember exactly how much it was, but you have to go to courses. Then you have to participate in several different...
I'm not listening to this. He makes it sound like nobody can get ACE certified.
I can answer these questions all day about
the reason why companies pay for it is
simple stuff. Anyone who knows anything,
whatever.
Like, for example,
I'm not even explaining this.
When you were at that company,
he's
you
over
almost
explaining it
expected
because
at
he's
some
trying
point
to
to participate in an
defend
ACE
himself.
event to help improve your department. But simply just sitting in the meetings and giving input didn't make you an ACE certified person. It just means you helped the company. Right? That was part of your job.
Not what they're claiming.
But there were people who were running these events and were going to training. I had to keep leaving my job
Yes.
and go over to Sikorsky and
Yes.
go through these training courses
Correct.
and participate in the
hosted
events and
them.
stuff and test. There's tests involved
Yup.
and everything in order to get the certification.
That's like somebody bragging that they work in a food industry and they got ServSafe certified because they went to like 20 hours of courses and they took a test online. Nobody brags about that. The company pays for it, and you get a little piece of paper that says you're ServSafe certified. Literally meaningless, unless you're in that specific industry and you need it for a very specific thing. It's the same way with ACE certification. There's like hundreds of certifications that are out there for that. I don't know why he thinks it's special. Bro, you can literally take tests online. You can get certified for all sorts of nonsense. Programming, all sorts of like equipment use and whatnot. It's not that special, man. It's a piece of paper.
But again, how do you prove that when the company doesn't exist? That's what I mean. It's easy in 2023 to make a documentary about it and pretend like you know anything when there's no way to corroborate anything because the company doesn't exist, right?
What is it? It's a continuous improvement. It's ACE in continuous improvement. So it's something like this. Achieving competitive excellence. ACE fucking shit. Online 6 Sigma training certifications. You could go here if you really wanted to, I suppose. I don't fucking know where else you could go, but you could probably go and you can take your stupid certifications or something or somewhere. Like, I don't know why he pretends this is like a thing that doesn't exist anywhere else. Bro, here, look. You could go and get your own ACE certification. You just have to go to like a fucking thing. ACE Academy, maybe. I don't fucking know. There, you can go and do the online academy. And you can fucking figure it out and get your own fucking whatchamacallit. Go to courses and shit and pay them a bunch of money.
It's easy. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Big ups Vietnamese comrade. What a name.
Oh, excuse me.
We done.
Stupid cold.
How long are we going
Derek, you have
for?
a good night as well.
Get out of here, Derek. I'm fucking speeding him up 2 times.
No, it's not defamation. It's speculation. And again, this is what the vast majority of these drama YouTubers do, right? They don't have any facts. What they have is a ton of speculation, right? And they just use it to create circumstantial evidence of situations, and then they present those situations as if they're factual. And then that's their content. Here's my content. Something that I literally made up on guesses and suppositions and coincidential things that may or may not be true. But if
That's
everyone on the
like
internet says it must be
all
true,
of
it's not.
DSP's speculations
You know?
on fucking video games, by the
Tom has a
way.
right to say whatever he wants in any video. Go for it. I'm not gonna stop him. I don't care. I got better things to do, right? Just like all the rest. They all can sit there and do their content all day long. But, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and care about it either. I'm just gonna continue on and do what I do. You know, you guys know what I'm all about, right? You know who I am, what I stand for.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here.
What does
and make that kind of
DSP
content about others,
stand for?
because I truly understand how harmful it can be if it's misinformation.
Standing
so I would not
for
do that.
sitting
Instead, I make
here
positive
and
content about games.
answering a bunch
That's what
of
I do.
questions that
You know, that's all I
nobody
care
needs to
about.
ask and should
Okay.
be banned on site, waiting for money to come in
No, I'm not
because
getting
his
$50
tips
watch.
are
I told you I'm
not
not doing this.
sitting
I don't
at
do drama
50.
content. And I promise you guys, did I not promise you all earlier this year when all this shit got drummed up and stirred up because I made bad decisions, right? I trusted the wrong people. Definitely trusted the wrong
He
people.
doesn't
right?
know because he didn't
what
watch
happened?
it, but
Months
he's
and months and months
believing
of
other people telling
for
him.
everyone. And at that point, I had so many people reaching out to me.
He's
basically
literally
saying,
speculating all
don't
of
do
this off
anymore,
of
right?
shit that
Don't-
he didn't
don't
even
do
listen
interviews,
to.
Don't participate in documentaries. Don't do anything with these other YouTubers who are
Yeah,
drama queens.
don't
Just stay
do
away.
anything.
We want you to focus on your content. We like you. We want you to make your own stuff. That's
Don't
what we're here for. We're not here for all this
do
outside drama shit. So just don't participate in it. Stay
Yeah,
away.
shouldn't
right?
have fucking
and,
did it
and
a
do your
year
stuff.
ago.
And again, we'll ignore the white noise. And that's what happened is this year I really did stick to my guns, right? Did I not? I mean, once Street Fighter 6 came out, it was a great summer. We're playing Street Fighter 6. We're juggling a lot of other games and RPGs and things, Zelda and Final Fantasy 16 and all these other games. And we went right into the fall. We hit the ground running with tons of new releases and all kinds of fun stuff. It's been a great year. Why?
Oh, I'm tired of this. Can we get to a question?
Well, there's no correct.
We're literally still
Right?
talking about this. We're literally still talking about this. We're
For
so
Mario
hung
to
up.
watch the end. Those who are here to chill with me.
All
That's
right,
what you
here
guys
we
are
go.
here for.
No, we're still
So
talking about
why
it.
am I gonna go again? Why am I gonna go out of my way?
He's still talking about this. Look at him. Look at all the faces he makes. You can just still tell that he's talking about it. You can actually physically tell when he starts talking about it and when he stops. Look at him. He's worried about the corner demon. He's throat clearing. Okay, we're done. We're talking about a new subject.
Okay. Sour Nipples tipped $1.25. He says, "Are you gonna watch June the King's documentary?"
Nope.
I would like to because I feel like June the King has done a great job with those documentaries he makes. He has outright told me he does not want my involvement nor my haters' involvement.
He's literally doing the thing that other people are doing when they make a documentary about you, where you don't have any input to the documentary and you're going to be okay with it. Next. Corner demon. Corner demon.
And screw you, right? But instead he wants to do something fair. I think that sounds pretty darn nice, you know? And again, I'm sure he's not going to pull any punches. I've done a lot of fucked up things over the years.
You sure
I
have.
feel like
Bro, I'm
it's these
so
recent
over
last
this.
5+ years that have been completely unfair. You want to talk about all the stupid shit I did when I was younger and dumb and immature? That's one thing, right? But all the shit that I've been through in the last 5 years, I really feel is unfair. It's just ridiculous over-exaggeration. It's just done for the sake of personal gain. It's not anything truthful. And I don't like that. You know, that's what really kills me is that I can't really get ahead because these fucking people get away with this stuff, right? So, I don't know. Again, I don't know.
I can't escape it. I literally
that's
can't
gonna
escape
go or anything.
this.
He already told me that's way out. That's not coming anytime
Fucking
soon either.
care.
So.
I'm just ready
But
for
anyway,
this to
yeah,
be over
I would be
with.
interested if he actually is doing a fair documentary on me of watching.
How will it be
you know,
fair?
and
He
reacting
didn't
to it
ask
and then
you.
Doing a follow-up interview.
You just
/
hope he's not
conversation
gonna
with him about it.
fucking
Why
go
not,
hard
right?
on you. Just say you don't want him to go hard.
So someone named Philip Jackson tipped me $2, and he says,
Falling asleep,
I'm watching
man.
your content in the background. I managed to get gold rank 5 with E-Honda. I'm watching and trying to emulate your combos. They seem to be working well. Have a great night. Well, congrats. You know, I haven't played with Honda in a while, but when I was playing him, I was starting to get him and understand him and doing pretty good, and I got him to master and everything. And, you know, I wish you the best with your endeavors to improve your Honda gameplay. Congratulations on that. Hopefully you hit platinum
Okay.
and higher soon.
Pretty cool.
Right. Okay.
Anything else, Phil? Was this worth it? Wasting 20 extra minutes?
Oh.
Ranted a whole lot about other people and documentaries and nonsense. The thing that you said you weren't supposed to do. Are we done? Or did we want to take any more bait and talk
Any
about
last
shit you
minute
don't
stuff,
need to
guys?
talk about?
Or shall we wrap it up? Shall we pack it up and wrap it up? It's up to you guys. If you have anything else to talk about, now's your chance. Tag me in the chat. If not, I guess we're done. And again, thanks to those who contributed in some way tonight.
You're not going to complain it was slow, were you? It was $31. It's still pretty good, man. That's like a sandwich. It's like
Have a
two
good night,
sandwiches.
Jade. See you later.
Get out of here, Jade.
Sunday again. We'll have to talk about this. He's saying, when are you going to upload Final Fantasy 13? And other people ask me, when are you going to upload those
Never.
forgotten playthroughs?
Never.
We had the opportunity. We were going to do it for my 15th anniversary, and somehow it got forgotten and left, and we never did.
You forgot it. People have been asking you for the last 2 years, when are you going to upload all of this footage that you bragged about? They have been asking you over and over and over, and you keep putting it off, and now people forgot about it, bro. They just reminded you again today. And again, you're going to just delay it, and you're never going to do it. Just say you're never going to do it, and then it's lost to time.
Did it, right? We never talked about it. Never settled in on how to do it. Maybe next year. I don't know.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year we'll figure it out, right?
Couldn't do it on a Sunday. Can't do it on Thanksgiving. Can't do it on a
No,
day
I will not
off.
do a live reaction to the Game Awards. Absolutely not.
Of course not. You'll do a reaction after the fact.
I am very interested in the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door remake. Yes, I am. The PlayStation Portal is the handheld device that streams from your PlayStation. Oh, I totally forgot all about that. I completely forgot that it even existed. I did. Is it even available now to buy? I didn't even know.
No. And the fucking mem sticks were proprietary, so they're super expensive. I'm talking
What
about
I think the best 2D Mario game is, I
PSVR.
still think it's Super Mario World. Super Mario World was such an innovative game at the time, but I would argue that Wonder, I would say, if you were to say top 3 Mario games, like 2D Mario games, Mario 3, Mario World, and Wonder are all in there. I'd probably put Mario World on top, but they're all kind of interchangeable for various reasons. They're all really great games. I'll say this, Mario Wonder is much better than any of the new Super Mario Brothers games. New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, Wii U. It's better than all those, for sure.
Oh yeah, better than those games that came out a decade ago. That's pretty cool.
Excuse me.
What a benchmark. Anything else, Phil?
All right. Are we good?
Yeah. Are we good?
Is it time to wrap it up for the night then?
I don't know. Is it? Are you gonna go fuck your wife? She sure as hell.
I just got another
plowing
dollar
this-
tip from Philip Jackson again. He says, yes, we have almost the same name. Not really. My last name is...
I don't care.
I can't. You know what's funny?
I don't care.
Street Fighter 6. And it's gonna be. And it's gonna be. And once a fight. Wanted to turn him. Fight. All play the same. Pattern gameplay. You're playing. Doody constant. You know. Turn shit. Because here comes Ken with all the high pro. Yes, we will likely watch some Christmas movies and specials. I don't know when or what yet, but hopefully we will. I always like doing that every year.
Yeah, I'm just kind of upset not having skip juice. Quite literally is like the most worthless content that he
Am
can
I
put
excited
out.
for Tekken 8? I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
I
if
like
I'm
Tekken, but I
excited.
just haven't been competitive with it in
He's
so long.
not excited.
that
Just say no.
I
I'm
can't
not
really hang
excited.
with anyone. You know, I can play at a
Just
very
say no.
low
You don't
basic
care
level,
about Tekken.
and then as
You'll
soon as
check
it gets
it out, but you're
complex
not
with its complex
excited.
timings,
Just be done with it.
and the perfect combo juggles and things. I haven't learned
He'll
those
play
elements of the
online
game.
for like fucking 3 sessions and
And
he'll
it takes
drop
so
it,
much
and he'll
effort
compare
and
it to
time
Street Fighter
to
6.
learn those
So what
advanced
does it
elements of
matter?
the game. that
What does it actually matter?
I just really can't make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, I could try, but it's going to take so much of it. You guys saw how much investment it took for me to get decent at Street Fighter 6 so that I can get characters to master level. You saw that. Now imagine me trying to do that for a franchise where I haven't played it actively in 100 years and never really was competitively good at any of the modern versions, right? With Street Fighter, at least I have all these years of experience and things to fall back upon, and then I could just learn the more advanced stuff on top of the basic. But with Tekken, it's like, it's almost like starting from scratch, right? So, yeah, that's my problem trying to play Tekken is I know that I'm so far behind anyone who's good at the game. So, I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. It's just, it might take too much time investment, and there must be too many people who are just good at it and will beat my ass. And is it worth the investment? Again, for someone who's not going to go to tournaments, for someone who's not planning on having a career in Tekken or anything, is it really worth it? I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably getting the game and playing it regardless. I just don't know how much time I'll put
he's definitely getting the game. That's definitely happening.
Spawnculated Super Chases, do you remember Street Fighter 4 overpowered Akuma? His first version, yes. Akuma's first version in Street Fighter 4 was very overpowered, and I believe that eventually they did nerf it, so he wasn't anywhere near as powerful anymore. They made him weaker, and they made all his easy links not link anymore, right? Remember he had that crazy fast standing roundhouse that was a 2-hit kick, and if it hit from mid-screen, he could combo after it like a giant combo. It was really high priority. So, but then they took it away, I think, so.
Pretty
Alright.
cool. Alright, we done?
I think that's it for tonight, guys. I think it's time to wrap it up. What's up, Shell Ryukin? He says Street Fighter 4 Sagat was insane. Well, Vanilla Sagat was, yes. Vanilla Sagat.
I don't even
broken,
have to rewind time to hear how he fucking
well.
leaned in for that.
Nerfed the crap out of him to the point where no
you
one
heard
really
that
used him
fucking
anymore.
squeak? Like, look at that. You can actually probably visually see what happened. Look at this.
High priority. So, but then they took it away, I think. So, all right.
Look how quick he leaned in.
I think that's it for tonight, guys.
Look at this.
I think it's time to wrap it up. What's up, Shell Ryukin?
he goes well past the mic. He's like, it's time to wrap it up. What's up, Shellrukin?
Peace out. All right, guys, I am wrapping it up. Remember, tomorrow we got some new release fun. We got Like a Dragon Gaiden premiering on the first stream. We'll have more Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer on the late stream. I certainly hope you guys will attend, engage, support, and have a good time with me tomorrow, if possible. All right? So thank you. Thank you for that. Great streaming day today. Wrapping up 2 games was awesome. And now being able to move on to new ones is really cool. Okay?
Conveyor belt is freed up.
Thank you,
Time
Happy
for
Spat,
new
for another
things
super
on the
chat. Good night.
conveyor belt.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for the super chats.
Thanks for the money, man.
Okay,
Appreciate
guys.
it, dude.
I am out of here for the night.
Audi 5000.
I wish you all the best. I hope that you have a safe and fun night.
Safe.
Remember, I'll see you tomorrow for the podcast, as
Am I
well
going
as
dirt biking?
New game release.
What?
Like a Dragon in the morning. All right, guys. Thank you. Peace out. Have a good one. Later.
Wow, what a clock out. Well, there you go. That was the worthless Q&A segment. I knew it was going to be worthless, but I didn't know it was going to be on the back of DSP failing to get the 100% after he cheats with Yoshi. So there you go. It was probably worthwhile for somebody, I think. Probably. I don't know if it was worthwhile for me. It's definitely getting me weaned off the content because it's going to be some nonsense for the next couple of weeks. At least that's how I feel. There you go. He had a good night. $32 in the tank. I think before he started the Q&A segment, he was like at 26? Where was he when he started this? Yeah, when he was at the before the Q&A segment
On 3DS,
during the Mario
once on Wii,
segment,
once on Wii U.
he was at 21. So he went an hour and 5 extra minutes just for $11. And I mean, he got a couple of super chats. Those Canadian monies probably are worth something. I don't know if they're worth a lot, but they're worth something. Oh well, yep. I'm pretty much tapped. I am tapped. I am done. I am done. I am ready to go to bed. Let's see. Dingus currently streaming. If Dingus is streaming, we can probably rate him. Oh my god. Dingus is currently streaming, and he's doing Dingus at the Fair #2, which means we're going to be rating swollen__dingus. And we're going to listen to all of the nonsense he was up to while he was gone on vacation. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. If you haven't already, you should totally give him a follow. I highly recommend it. He's a very fun and positive individual. If you aren't already aware, I don't know when he's going to do the Extra Life. I think he's currently doing the Extra Life charity. So I'll probably give him toss him a 20 to help with fighting the kids and destroying them, just demolishing them, or something like that. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're tired and we're done. We got to give shout outs, of course, before we go away. Because there were a couple of shout outs that are needed to be given for all the positivity that happened. Obviously. Can you imagine that? Being positive? Not around this corner. This corner of the neighborhood, we're all negative. But for those of you who were sticking around being positive and helping out with the stream, thanks. Big ups Vikes with the several bit cheers. We do appreciate it as always, Vikes. Thank you so much for the positivity. Pass remote earlier with a raid. Shem Chowder with the 8-month resub, tier 1. Black Mage 66652 with the 17th month resub. Thank you so much for that. WWE Carl. Hey Carl. The 6-month resub, tier 1. The raid from A_Shybot. We love that guy, and we play Monster Hunter with him every now and then. Big up Shroom Dukum. Have I ever pet a flamingo? I never have, but you know, it's first time for everything. Maybe one day we could. Big ups to the new follower. Smooth Cola Pepper. That's like a Dr. Pepper, except, you know, smoother and not with a PhD. Big ups Rave Sage for the 16-month Prime resub. G_Tarwin with a 17-month tier 1 resub. And Vikes1011 with a 6-month tier 1 resub. Thank you. We also had the gift of tier 1 over to Reeler from Chris_Pro Farrakhan. And the 100-bit cheer as well. Han, the same guy who laughed and mocked Troy Baker for wearing the scarf indoors. The same guy who got clipped by Twitch for mocking a blue hair guy. You know what? Maybe DSP should realize that he shouldn't throw eggs in a smelly paper house or something. I don't fucking know. Big ups Dominic, TWU with 1,000 bits earlier. Tears of the Kingdom has a 96 on Metacritic, by the way. I agree. You know what? I didn't even finish Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I ever will, but one day I might. And I think it was pretty good, pretty solid game. Definitely worth the mention for the awards. Although I don't think it'll win. That's how I feel about it. We also had Arcadius_ with the Prime resub 14th month and the gifted sub from Cena by Sarah to Samurai Sansa. Whoa, you don't have to do that, Sarah. Hopefully you're still doing okay. I don't know if you're still around or not. I know work schedule is weird, so you know how it is. I know how it is. Everybody knows how it is. But it is what it is. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna hang out at Dingus's place. I'm gonna have it at like 2%. No, I'm gonna have it at 10%. And I'm gonna get my backpack ready with all of my laptop and everything, so it'll be ready for tomorrow. So I can go to work and complain about how much I hate work. It's gonna be lame. I know there's gonna be so many tickets for me. I can already see it now. And you got like 45 tickets in your queue. You need to get rid of those. Really? Nobody wanted to take care of them? Nobody wanted to help me out? Of course they wouldn't. Why would they help Anne out? Anne doesn't deserve the help. Anne just deserves to be punished 24/7. It's okay. I've resigned myself to this fate. Or something like that, right? Okay. Well, we'll see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.